those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
And some of you call Bata, assume said don't change the Maja, assume Ghana Montie Jumedia so, a neat. At the work of Fiaman woman so a Jiton Sansign, I would need 100.9 FM.
The fact that I am pleading the fifth, the fact that I have been silenced, so that if I'm to say anything, then it could be antagonizing the government. The fact that as a citizen of Ghana, I can't answer a question about my president. That is the reason why we are here. We're not timorous souls. Well, at least some of us, look at us here. We're not timorous souls, so we'll fight to the end. You have to change something. Something has to change because we're not going anywhere. Maybe it was the oldies. Look at us. We're young people. We have energy and we'll come for you. No, because why is it that the amount of money that was found in our madam's house, and what did they do? They thanked her for her service and was on her way. Do you understand the reason why people were asking that question? Because according to the Constitution, if you're in that kind of position she was in, you're supposed to, you're supposed to disclose how much you're making. You're supposed to disclose all of your property.
Declaration of assets.
Thank you. So that basically, when at a later day we hear that you are in possession of a certain amount of money, then we're like, hey, where do you get the money? Because it doesn't tell you your salary and your this and that. And guess what? We are concerned, but Mr. President is not. They congratulated and said, thank you for your service, please. We're not dumb. We're not dumb. We're suffering. We're suffering every day. We don't have jobs. Why are you even pushing us to go to uni if you know that there's no job? Let me tell you, when I started law school, they said, law, dear, law is one of the courses that when you finish school, you for sure. I beg you, my dear, it is not true. At this time, for a year, it's not true. It's not true. There's so many of my mates who don't even have pupillage. No WECO. That's our version of national service. Pupillage opportunities. They don't have. So please, like, something has to change. And then what makes it worse, they go and do the e-levy party. God, it's like we said we don't want it. You forced it on us, and when you finish, you went to do what? You went to bake cake. E-levy cake to come and laugh at us. You're just basically showing you don't respect us, you don't care for us, you don't empathize with us, like, to hell with us. And we're saying, well, no, because guess what? We put you there. You are there to serve us. So we don't like you anymore. Something has to change. Something has to change. Let something change, please. Come on.
I'm a single mother. I'm a single. I'm suffering. I'm suffering. I have an 8-year-old boy. October you'll be going to school. You have to provide books. I have 4 jobs I'm doing. I'm a self-employed. Nothing to run home about. I'm suffering. Look at me. I'm suffering. We are tired of the politician in Ghana. We are tired of Nanado's government. They should go. We want
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie anope yatna se ya sanke gum ye babe din ko babe he ne koso my Ghana mu hey sa man for charge ye weekend no na to say enyama ko yi akasma be eduna no nsiabo well yatna se your early morning rise akwesi ABOAGYE me na me di media uchiame today Monday September 25. So we're 25 days into the month of September. We're on from now till 10 and thereabout. Your station, our station. We're back with more Vim. And channel back on internet and so you betcha the various news online portals, those big stories we are likely to be following up for you this morning. We'll check out the front pages of the newspapers. They're one kratan on a page and any moon 7 here. Then at 6, you'll join the news feed for the major news bulletin at 6. Today, Monday. It's a new week, it's a fresh day, and we're here to serve you. This is your number one. Yazebo. All right, so quickly, yeah, fast like I said from peacefmonline.com, any other major online portals. Na minimum chance, Semnubia, Edi Akotene, Ewo Hormo saying. We are not against any group of Ghanaians who want to demonstrate, says the police. Following the end of the 3-day demonstration by the Democracy Hub group, the police have expressed gratitude to members of the public, especially those in Accra, for their support and understanding in helping to maintain law and order during the demonstration. Now, the police apologized to members of the public who were inconvenienced in one way or the other, especially those who were caught up in the vehicular hold-ups during the demonstration. Now, quote, as the demonstration has come to an end, we look forward to meeting with the organizers for a debriefing session with them with the aim of fostering a more faithful or fruitful engagement in the future. We should like to assure the public once again that the service is not against any person or group of persons who may want to demonstrate. If you are Ghana Police Force said, Obia, one town, Bia, one more chess, and Yadia, Omudi, Bibia, better aquam so okay, over your demonstration or my hanum sia. One more Muntia demonstration. There be as Ghana Police, one Muntia demonstration. Who saw your demonstration, from Raquans now your demonstration. Hey, woman, Unia Sembia. One more the chopper can see the man a year teacher in crying, more a year 3-day demonstration, you know, I do how be the bremo be a Ghana Police Force, one more patch out. Demonstrators, and so I must say yes. One more mama Yuko, Sebasabsane, Bonnie BNC, 3 days. Alan set to resign from NPP for the second time. That's a question being asked here. Immediate past Minister for Trade and Industry Alan Kyerematen is set to resign from the New Patriotic Party NPP for the second time in his political career. The two-time Minister of Trade under the government of John Ejikun Kufuor, until recently, Adodankwe Kufuor was one of the 10 people who contested after placing a disappointing third in the election behind Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and Kennedy Agyapong. Mr. Kyerematen announced his withdrawal from the race ahead of the main election in November, citing intimidation of his supporters and unfair treatment to one of his agents precisely in the northeast region. Now, sources close to the former NPP flag bearer hopeful say he is set to announce his second resignation from the party at a scheduled press conference today, Monday, September 25. Well, so somebody be able to say, I'm here and a year or Alan Kyerematen. So you say, Uncle campaign for 1 person to Franca, we will normal pray. So episode to Franca, NPP Amanyukuno, and net or so by years and truffle she will say, and never ye be no me nu. Na near Boban will be a band no chess. I'm here for the second time or resign if ye NPP Amanyukuno. There are many stories trending on the various news online portals. In 7 Dawson, but I bring you to me and finding you family. Mammy Fancy Hanum saying, Akosia Sapona Tnase, Anope and enjoy the one crata, the front pages of the newspapers. 10 and 70 city. Let's get that one on now.
and some of quote to call Bata, assume said don't train the Maja, assume Ghana Montier Jumedia so. A neat
Sa, because you're not doing your hands, I'm saying, the Bancrat and Boame.
Yeah, we see for the Bancrat and the Abba, and yes, so, yeah, baby, bosso, and the Amamo and no pay. Now, daily graphic, the Bancrat and no pay, the Odia Benny. What the Infoni, Emma Kumakunai, what the Oracan de Japan, or the Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Dr. Uso Friakoto, and a Fay Ora Francis Adeni Moon, what I say. One more about mobile better said the Baya, or Metimia Franketunino. What I say as campo no, won't be campo delegates, be away MPP Amanyokono, and what they call Emma Womo. Now, yes, see a Kobe per se, woman so occupy, and can man penny Mahama the office. He was he protesters, Wama Ashes or more call, and can man penny Mahama or no office.
Fancy home for Jimmy and Fenfield on him saying,
I knew. I mean, in Baza,
this is.
Now
pure nonsense. I mean, she gets yours, my serious or my man say,
Sabio Mahama on the Tiakuyan.
Yes, serious, Kaka. Why?
Yes, I'm crazy.
Uncle Mom, Uncle Power, Uncle Town, see.
I'm going to have him being free anyway. It's a daily guide, Nadia partner pay. Now, daily guide, Eddie about what I said, and can name Bantima MP. On my young for Daniel ABOAGYE, what one and animal was said, and there's a controversy about Huno, and also your reckon kind. Afei Dr. Kwame Adokofo na eche say wan munie wan na se me nko meja pade ani me bibia me sika me wo 1.1 billion dollars wose sa de no munyai a mo che se me muni madwuma ma na asase so wose enye sa mokọ ayi a waheda wono waheda declare ne assets eti munyai sa de no wose enye no kro bia wo bese sa no ye montungu ntina no pay daily guide e de ho asema ba ma me fa chronicle da obokrata chronicle da obokrata na wo che se ne oral ankwadwo kiremanten obekasa yeso obi a wo ne nche paase anhwe yi a wo twene ho afre MPP amanyokuo nim omusi we bombshell ene na wo ba beto bomb no de ato nti wo ba be kire ne daache e wa amanyesemu ama chronicle de ho asem de aba wose oswafo a ohwe sikasam so onmunyamfo oforiata wono na adi animu se enei climate goals ewiemu nsachiraye de ye hwehwe afri mu no wo so odi animu pa eti chronicle da obakata de ho asem aba chronicle na aba amane say yes hospitality staff womo hotel ne womo akwakosua sa anoma ni nyina no na womo anya adwuma womo eye ene sa anoma ni ye ba betete womo say ombetumi aka French enti chronicle da obakata de ho asem aba ma me fa the Ghanaian publisher da obakata na eno so wo kan ha say hospitality staff no ye say emu mako 2000 pimienu ene e be kire omo French no e wa ha o say majority leader ene onwanyafo asenso boache oye bantima MP womo asu a womo so e ma busua ya akọ se enkane bantima mrahye bedwani wato nananom wonsi adom agric minister che say akuafo na asem na omo ka no wono wonye ntuma nye no kore enti ano so the Ghanaian publisher ebomu amane e wa ha na abrantie ya wono ogira kono gina court se opeso otu abanguo ayi mechira voma wo ene ye se fifire bia ete no esemwani ense okakire efifire na ete ni nyina ne se o se ayi na no bi wo mo frɛ no kra nko mo ma no $1 million se onya de a wo ye no ena wo ma trokrata de aba no mo se efifire bia ete no efifire bai ye beba ne aba behwe mu asem togbe afede ena wo kasa wa hei ena wo se amanyofo no a o wo mo di amanyofo no anim no wo mo nene wo mo market asehye ne proye nkoda wo mo a ena wo ma ne nkoda etia no so ho asem no wo de aba mame for daily dispatch da obokrata no e wo chese boni bia ni ho awo GMPC ene Litasco wo mo sikasem de no enti edonkuma ne de wo mo ensam keka saa we energy minister ene de asem we atodwa Zoom Lion Company nso aba be yi Public Accounts Committee chairman na some of the buyer say e wo so mo contract ahodo ni nyina ye twam e na afa so no o che say wo mo anuama bia o ma ye no eno so emfa so bia ni wo sa fumigation o mo ye no o mo che say duro be pa ni nti o mo de bo e say assembly fo no kra so o mo ni maduro kra o mo de bo enti adenti no o mo da so wo contract ni ye hwe ni yenyi mfiri wo enti eno so the daily dispatch the obokrata no pay wo de aba ora alan kwadwo kiremanten wan kire bibia se ne bu afu party no ora Steven intim na eka we o si ora alan kwadwo kiremanten kasa no bibia ne wa kire se na ne bu afu party no enti eno so ho asem wo de aba e wa ha Dr. Abu Sakara de atudwa was here sa amanyofo wo mo national interest here omo na Dr. Abu Sakara ada yeso omuni mo na eti no wasam the Daily Dispatch the Obokrata so de aba na the insight the Obokrata no pay o say Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ye ka they say ni nyomo ye nyina no an ye da so yusu o man mu no an ye di dwuma enti wodo de oye ne de obie ne ho obetimi atwa no we Professor Kwabena from Paul Boatin and a day as some way atu edwa wakasa e de atia sa fix the country any one more muti won hugu montene so na wo twetwa mu ne nam so e ma posifo e chichichi bi no titru ne nsantwrofo bi a yesi e che wo mo makasa e de atia ne the insight the Obokrata e de ho asema ba ma me fa define the Obokrata no e GR mpanimfo ana wode Reverend Dr. Amshadai mfonyina to ana o che se da kwaku adwadifo kabo mu koyi a wo mo kire se ana forces bi ya chiche wo mo na asefo ni nyina wo mo kire se GR kire se o madwuma na o mo ye
Abo Nunsia Peace 104.3. Okay, 101.7 Neat 100.9. Yawa Ship House Abeka Junction Accra. Hello 101.5 FM Kumasi Edumadishima Mai Mamunyina Achi. Anopensu ye menya mahodo so nsama yensaka na yede bremu. Radio stations ekuta kase boy mu Ghana na ama no ne ebro wo ha aduonum na yede ato peaceFMonline.com. Anope live on Facebook. Peace 104.3 FM. And somebody they bring on pay didi mu akotri bi ni.
NPP Presidential Elections Committee one more at the timetable na say ya one more day beto aba November busume ne de to so 9 e dey Frank Atuni no wo de aba.
Watu ora Alan Kwajo Chiramaten for say wode no kokobo amanyokuo foforo anase we na adwen say ote party foforo a ene no wawie e wo Ghana amanyosemu.
Presby asafo sofo pomu ponso e de ato abanye nim se subamboni ahodo bi ho no mo a e de di e wo mabunu ani mo anhyehyɛ pa aban de begu akwamu na beboa amasa suban no efri ho.
NDC amanyokuo no so National Professionals Forum eboabo adoma no se wono mo konkotworo wondin se be ya obetimi ato aba.
Ye kwam no ne ensem so so aka ne Zambia mampanyi wafira konwa so wosore anu aboabo mabunu be kakra bia anu am kodwogen ni ade ene abra ne se wonhwe na sa jogen no wanye biu.
Na yakọ agudie mu ensem so a na otwe awie ye so Chelsea esan elusui.
Ebusiafo we ni sankan ahodo e na nope abobo ni nyina no esinkonwa e de besom aseda kasian koma Susie Bar Center. What the CB men capsule, CB women capsule, CB soap what the aba dependable herbal home e the Adum Koi Plus capsules in the mixture, Adum Pia we mixture in the capsules and Adum Malake JA Buying Company Limited ni what the buying stain remover and new buying 20 disinfectant, Kivo hot pepper, Levels natural capsules and this way chocolate drink and ope do here e so she you make Roma and obo ichidomere kasebono abesom akenka for ye me mame biama kwa for mene
nana ya kesse afesem no enchiremu enie na otwetwemu na owura Alan Kwajo Chiramaten yanka okwakopre MPP Frankatufo dibre na wanya enu achi wose ona enkobiomu no de babetu dwase ene wani Ghana fo nyina bekasa da wachire ne opese oye ewo amanyosemu angasa na ensemu a efri na no ode sase babetu dwa epie bi ene se papa no ho kwa kodom NDC amanyukuo no kane krade na bi so ode no ho kwa kodom CPP amanyukuo no kane Frankatufo ora Ivor Kobina Green Street ebi say Alan Kwajo Chiramaten wote party foforo ene ade a na sanhihye ni nyina eye kwan a opeso ono so wofa so na wode no ho age amanyosem emu na wei na yenua Pius Beidu Bansen ene Dr. Isaac Brako ya woye manyosem mo pade hunu ni wo kira de o University of Education wini ba atwetwe nkomo ena Dr. Isaac Brako nsusu se owura Alan Kwajo Chiramaten ye na adwen se wode no kwa akodom party foforo anase bia okwa akote party foforo de a ene no wawie e wo Ghana manyosem mu.
So when this year enya de beboa no esan say so mo benya gidie woni mo pa amane de bre se eba se omotie yi abato no mo a so mo betimi enya gidie woni mo pa se wo krachi we wa free esono abaya ha sei enti yempe position bi mfa ma no eno de yenye yi emwa no oni party nkumai bia koto kese a enya de a enkunimdie ebeba omafa enti eno so kra no na ne wa nkokora nkeye enti ene betimi so aba say ene esese ne de ebia one enan na makamu no ebia sebas wani nkunim na ompese omudi abro no mba akote amanyoku foforo kura sebeya ombetwe anambeti esuno amanyoku ahoɔden so ewa abatuo no mu ende obetimi adi abro ema wadi party na bro na bankwa nkohu kena nanso so eno so so mwa
na osan etu oralan kwadwo chematenfo se etia ne tia nka na yenkasa bontezofo mefa nkongodi o se ora alan kwadwo chematen onim se onwie e wo Ghana manyosemu no oda so a woda chimbi e wa manyosemu dia de eyema no pa se so wo ye ne sa bremu ene se wode no ho bedom ne party na enan no aka no se obeta ba kwa chi a onye ne sa nye sa nso a ontwen wo mu eyi frankatufo wie a na waboa no na anye sa no wote ne ho dia ene ebeha no
Oman Penny Kofu akato ho ema yense na ho se wo ye soma for messenger ewo party a owaban mu yesin se oye otwerofo penny general secretary ewo party a owo opposition enti efie ni fie o ti MPP mu a ebeboa no anye kura ye ma oppose bi kura minister bi kura obafa ne saa o yesin se wo ti fie kwa enti medie eniema we bia makeka nyina bia betimi asi ebetimi saba se obeka se amanyosem kura ona nye bi okura wa firi mu okodwene ne ho emu bia betimi asi na medie megire se fie ni fie otna party no mu na de besi bia owo mu bia na dombi aduro no na ya mane bibia o de betna hokosi se obaba kokora enti medie no na ya de amehwe fi nanim na bibia so betimi abade makeka mu bia betimi na de be papa man no se obetna fi
Dr. Isaac Bracon ena one Pius Bay Dubanson etwetwen saa enkomoyi
Presidential Elections Committee awoda NPP amoyukwana won na ehwe atoto niema se ne beya November bosum de to so 9 party no betimi akosimpianim akoto aba ede ayi wo mo frankatuni wode aba ese wode hyehyeye ne mra bata abato a wo mo beto no wo mpeso amakomako ahenu edioso enum ya party headquarters wo asylum down eka ho emeye ahenu edioso ensia no wo mo ede aba betudwa na bra peace kasebo ye ne twetwerefo wo no ne da committee no ano ora William Yamwa ahwehwe nkomo no ene o kyerese wei eye mra ene hyehyeye a ebeboa ama wo matimi ato aba ayi wo mo frankatuni ono ene obni koko gina simpia nim e wo party ni dimu efie pimienu ene aduonu nan abato no mo odi tudwa kyere mu se fa bambo ho nsensem de no wo mu ntimi nka ho asemi sanse ni nyina eda prosifo wo mo abam enti se baabi delegate befa baabi a abato no bekoso committee members wo mo pribie ne agent ahodo ho nsensem nyina no eno no ebe bambo nsem a prosifo ene bedi saa ne mani nyina ho adwuma na wo kyerese party no elections committee no wo mo enne ye abadwaku a party na mamra emo mutumi se wo mo hwe ese abato no wo mo betoto bibia na ehyehyɛ bibia adeda kwa mu kama osan ne tudwa kyerɛ mu se ade abachiama abato no akoso no wo mo hwe kwan se obie ni ho no mo bema no kwan amana ye campaign afenso obie ni ho no mo a wo bema no kwan se bia won toton se delegate se monto abama me ne fa heko se he bibia fa campaign ye hu bia no ade beche ama saa bato no akoso no enyade a wo mo ebesososo obia de ne campaign ebeba wieye ansa na sabre no eduro ena afenso no nyade a obi ekọ campaign delegate ewo baabi ene ho nkọ ne ba accreditation wo so wo de ma no empeso a wo so no eho ena accreditation ne beba na agya wakọ na wakọ akọje ode ena afenso ntwerefo nso accreditation bi ehu hia sa so ye de ma no wo mo ede bema owura William Yamwa edi sansemi nyina eto peace kasebo enim
NPP constitution is delegates via our right to vote na se oto aba by secret votes na ye nipa ba ko enso se oto aba ne ma e o ye delegate a ontimi into more than one and ontimi into so more than one aspirant and that is the one of it and onto aba na on farm na me kire nipa dom na say o makotuma ba o na me to ma nipa masi anasa obente aspirant na ba be address delegates no this time around no the process not change the be ya ni say unipa kono oba so the general election no na do so no akoto aba what we are now go the last page of the guidelines no we say aspirants no almost accredited representatives ni nyina are assigning indicate say almost fully satisfied with the content of the guidelines.
na ne krakra mo na yera William Yamwa ede afutuo ema delegates nyina se omomode ahwese party ne mmra ene nhyehyeye a efa abato no ho a omode aba no won betu so finchim se ne beya abato no bekoso jojo.
Oh, anything your partner with me, send a mobile inclusive sensitization education component and other aspect of it. Now, what I explaining the entire guidelines, no, I'm for access. Obi Ohonma, Obi Buso because only information, no, Obi Ohobaya, the first is answer on the process, nothing. But the OGD said the more now, yet, I'm for access. I'm for them who say, yes, almost constitutional rights, and they say on Batuaba. Now, matters are almost to Abanoso, no, and Yamabi Ohonma, Maho Quine said, or the moment on Batias in your resume said they won't do it.
Ene a wotie ye otwetwerefo no eneda NPP Presidential Elections Committee ano Owura William Yamwa oni enua Pius Bedu Bansan ene di nkomo yi.
NDC amanyokuo no ewo nkrabata bi wo mu a eye won mu a eye adwuma na wode wo mu atisa nkrabata no na yefre wo mu National Professionals Forum emafukuo ya ewo mu ewo atoye mantemu aboabo wo ho ama ba bi a wo tworo din ni nyina wakeka wonsase ato enuane anomne ensio ne adede akwa koma party agents no a wo mo ehwe edintro so no na ebra wono ne enua apia dankwa ya Rock FM takrade etwetwe nkomo no maame Sofia Otabel ya ono na odi wonom anim ekokọ ezade ise woda wonmo a eboa ye nyina se na saa na moyi wonom tu se beya wode be hye party achitafo enkran ama adwuma no a esi wo mo ani so no wo betimi aye ne yie.
Sisara na ye limited registration or record do Sisara wo yene mani mo send we are preparing towards next year 2024 elections na man biara no say what to aba limited registration na oshase the minto my party bi eni nara ayin na yim the NDC na MPP no ye ya hoboa na afi no de me yin na yim no kwana ye fado ye yen limited registration yan kwana dem ya system ni baby no you the omboa but ye be and the watu in the yesterday ye limited registration ako or ye capital town ye senior office on kwati I mean ti ye de ibinu mo wa obotutu kwan efi membia horo na wa ba register
na ebra maame Sofia Otabel National Commissioner NDC National Professionals Forum Medway etu edwano ena lawyer Philip Fifi Backman ya wojina na wa prekwesi mintima konwa no ede ama NDC amanyuko no so ede tu dwa se 2024 no de enya bayira abrewadwo enti party ma no ma obi amfa na hogoro so saa
oyaza oboboa hen papa ana orboa hen because insu ensa the means amane za yetuto na yedzima registrants no onye officials yene executives awo grounds no nti wose obi che onsu kopo krumpo a wacha wonkwa wacha waze nti with what they did no in fact it was surprising na oye he na hu because enenyi nda kra nti yebeda ho na ase professional forum maso meka ho but I me director legal yen women's wing no they are far advanced with worship there bibiara obema hena komato hene yemu no otum na waye nti yeda ho na ase
Penny Okasa ye lawyer Philip Fifi Backman ono ene ogina ndisi amanyuko ndiri na wa prekwesi mintim emrahye ekonwa na afempinu ene aduonu nan abato no emu apia dankwa e wo Rock FM takrade ena wone no etwetwe sankomo yi
abusianfo tie ka sebo free peace 104.3 FM aseda kese ankoma Susie Aba Center wo the CB men capsules ye memedro sonko abema unya binum aboa pa ma utimi junso ye kama ema bibia ekoyie sanso na CB women capsules so eboa ema mafichi ko honsam CP esita CB soap ye de ye pedicure twi ye nanti wonanti apapa isa den wo saka CB soap e be kle hono mo ama wonanti no entokro ni nyina atwetwa na aye smooth wo de to chacha mu a aya kono ba bi eto no bia okwa wo benya senre bi ato etufon fresh 0247 111671 and 0246578750 dependable herbal home at the Adum Quapless capsules and mixture Adum P away mixture and capsules and na fe so no Adum Malake ni nyina ye nura a ɛboa ɛma nipadua no how bia edi akote ɛwɔ mu no ɛtime ɛfremo akɔ baabi eto no bia ɔkɔ a wobenya bia to etufo mfrɛ 0242 223555 JA Buying Company Limited ni woman na de buying stay remover any new buying 20 disinfectant ya ba ama se fie ate se nwan tiles so nkeka wa terrazzo floors ne walls tiles nyina so nkeka wa bebrebe no ebeyi ni nyina afi ho no mo ama mo anketenkete a ene nam fom a yemfie ni ehunu ne nso wo mu di edem ma yen yare ne ade nyina akle wo mu nyina afi ho no mo ama fie ho no mo ahonidi afa ne ntoma pa efra na ho nso so ayesham okọ Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell ubenya biato to phone 0243 104883 and 0541 808 Kivo hot pepper meko show mekwa ya nanso de ai Kivo hot pepper dia wo boa already made meko ya de ama wo aduane be na wo no aduane bia wo ya ye de meko eka ho no koto Kivo hot pepper na efagum na ebeye dankasa ama mo monum ahyehyemo ezuntimi nya aduane didi da Waboyen Levels natural capsules eye edro sonko aboa bemma bia waye mre ewompem emotumi gina won so kama oba won so atenka wompem ateko fom no o ma won Levels natural capsules ebeboa apeja do akọ whole new level to 4M 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402 Uwan krai hase ya ko Repatch Ventures o kanshi kumasenso ko Colinac Heba ubenya biato ya wa this way chocolate drink anopedio here so shenyuma ko ya daroma e no muta ya chima ye de kasebo no abesomo ye twa ho agenkrato ye ba ye beto aso
Peace FM so wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mu ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amen. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bain and a Black History and America, China, Ghana, and African penny for Bonabaso say, or so month for Yare and what's upon temper.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I am Sabia, a one for Demo so Yodaswa, a chow yadiano. That sounds so yadi.
How many experts our Yare one crow, make sure chronic one run when numb, or Dr. Fonia nurse for what's ma, and more yaf for any opinion.
Amen Scientific, and you have what the homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology na.
Say ya wanna wo pe ana wo yare ne te sempo to tumrika kwa yare expert Amen Scientific ho na inshallah wo beto am we dia dance say de Ghana for ne abrochim for edi dance no
Accra Amen Scientific Herbal e wo do me Oben Snake Flat ana la shibi Klagon e ben Shaman Road under bridge ho
Amen won krabata bu edu no enti friend number si no che de ben wo 0245 275254 ana 020-722-9505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi nyamene yare
Amanfo dia moka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances ho no
or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances a eye papa bia ebi wo ho
brands ben Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers and dia keka ho nia ubenya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances okokomemle
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ani da ho e wo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector, utimi connect ma wo phone na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544-959195 ana 020-7937-323 ana so brakokomemle City Light in Chehwa na ye can discount ene achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
abusiafo ya to aka se bono so akọ amanone ensemuni akọwie wagodie mu nsemmemu na Zambia kane mampanyi Edgar Lungu ena sesei ne ho ya ba asem no na sesei aprosifo ena wo bo no kokọ osori ade oye ne se na ebi ahomache no aboaboa ne party ayi Patriotic Front foi no aboaboa nipa be du aduenu ano na ne ase wo mo jogging street jogging ne ade dede no mo nam krom ne monten so ni we ya wo hu bambo sembia enim na chese wo mo nam ane se wo mo nam aya ne se wo mo tente wo mo apum na so sa na bibi foforo e hyase ne no na prosifo 10 di no se papa ni awuye eti amra enti ye pa chopi wawu amoni nko amrem ne pe ba bitina sa jogging no ye twam ye ma wo kwan wo be ko jogging bi ma bra na beje tumi fra prosifo na prosifo mo ho ban wono nkrofo emfa mo nko emfa mo mmra na se bia prosifo ti odi ye beti dede bia nkohwe a kane mampanyi Lungu ena one ne dom na yeka wo so mo mpese mo beti sa ne mani bi e wo Zambia man no emu na wo ma hye ne se o momodin ahwe se bambo ho nsem no obedi san hyehye ne so pete na etimi aboa prosifo na afi so no bambo ho nsem atoto yie e wo Zambia man no emu na sanse mi nyina kofa ban ne se encheye ena Yera Lungu wo tam Zambia ban eni kopie mu e wo koto esan se emiri bi wo ye na dwe so otu kwan akọ South Korea ememu ena omo bra ne so omo mane nko edi sa de na ban ne ye ni tunu otama ban no e de ne koto akiri ena afi o asem no ankasa wo hu se ne de enye de wom no okoyi efiri e hono na so okoma yetwa mu na wabatna Zambia man na banwa so enfiansia na enfiampimienu ene aduonu baako wo mo mampanyi abato mu na omanfo to aba editi ana wo eyi no efra konwa so ma sesei mampanyi Hakande Hichilima wono ena sesei wababetena oman no abanwa so na ebinu makeka se sanya wo ye no ho ahwe ye enfiampimienu ene aduonu nsia kane mampanyi Edgar Lungu obesan atweniti ebio
ball na otwi awie yenso so Ghana Premier League no ekoso na results no enie bofo akwata no esu ayiri pebre mu etena fie ehye srem se jata RTU ekamienu ema RTU timu baako baby ani Go Stars echi asante kotoko enom no kamienu ema kotoko timu baako Abiana Stars etena fie hyemienu mediama entumi antibi Bechem United etena fie hye baako Dreams FC so entumi antie Heart of Lions Pando Heart of Lions woman so etenafie any Great Olympics ekwati penko obi anhye bi Accra House of Folk etena agopramazu mia na nia ehye ensu atreman ekaba akwa wantimi ante na de na ema House of One ni je pa ne say Coach Maxwell Konadu House of One hye ne da nti bredi kan wahye no mani je pa Karela United etenafie hye miensa Brekum Chelsea etimu baako ena Nations FC Enso so etre fieshe bienu Asamatex entumi antie ede Accra Lions omo ene Legon Cities ena ede ebehye so afei ma yenhwe English Premier League no na Crystal Palace etre fie ene Fulham ekwati penko bia anhye bi Luton Town ene Wolves enso kwati penko bia hye baako Man City etre fieshe bienu Nottingham Forest entumi antie bi Brentford etre fie ema Everton to ane hye kamiensa Brentford timu baako Burnley etre fie ema Manchester United Eko Shen ekaba kwa Burnley entumi antie Arsenal any Tottenham eko tipenko obi ahye mieno Brighton and Hove Albion trafie hyemiensa Bournemouth etimu baako Liverpool etrafie hyemiensa West Ham United etimu baako Sheffield United etrafie ema Newcastle United koko Shen ekangotwe 8 omantimi anti emubi na Chelsea the Blues Alele Blues Stamford Bridge Omusoso etenafie Chelsea ato Caicedo ato Enzo ato Kai Havertz ato Amato still Havertz no me ton no ma Arsenal o me ton Havertz no ma Arsenal Enzo still emfa ato Jackson ato hwan emfa still Chelsea tifie ema Aston Villa ehye nka baako bia wantimi ante na de ma ade na Chelsea fo kra ne se keeper wo mati sika akwakoto wo sika ere to wo nye sika ketwa na keeper yi ya bobo na afa waham na ahye keeper no we bie ne namze na ball na afa ho na ahye no ahye Chelsea fo papa yanko Spanish La Liga no Deportivo Alaves etrefie Atletico Bilbao hye ne mienu wantumi ante Oh, Girona etenefie ehye enum Real Mallorca timu miensa. Osasuna etenefie eni Sevilla ko etipanku bi anhye bi. Barcelona etenefie ehye miensa Celta Vigo etimu mienu. Ameria ene Valencia ko etipanku bi ahye mienu. Real Sociedad etenefie ehye nan ema Getafe fo etimu miensa. Rayo Vallecano fo ene Villarreal eko etipanku bi ahye baako. Real Betis ene Cadiz enso ko etipanku obi ahye baako saa. Las Palmas etenefie ehye Granada kabako a wentumi antie. Ena Atletico Madrid etenefie ehye miensa ema Real Madrid fo eti emu baako. Na amanfo akase test team ne de enye kra coach no nso se eye project eno omoye onim se team ru ano ebia enye wo mo de se league nyina kra fe no mo wini ba Chelsea wini ba akope enye wo mo de kra nanso omunya ne ho abotre na eye project ebe kakra bi no Chelsea team no untime ne no mo tom do mo man time kakra bibia ebe yi
Ewusia focus ebono esensume to odwa na edimu akote NPP one more presidential elections committee edin hyehyeye ene mra efa November bosumire to so 9 aba wo mokoto eyi Frank Atune no wode ehon hyehyeye abetudwa
Dr. Isaac Brakwa susu ha kire owura Alan Kwadwo Kyerematen se openi yedi a onka ne party
Midin edemame biama kwa fomene
nana ya okese
yedi asede Masuzi Eba Center dependable herbal home JA Buying Company Limited Kivu hot pepper Levels natural capsules and this way chocolate drink yumekoya da roma and omuta echi medical sebono ebesomo yadamu nyina se amamumo eniti
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho de no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kama no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete. E da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Special ice. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Special ice. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Special ice makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Special ice, feel different. Always think special ice. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Odesampa Kasiabo Kowakata Monsa Amaya se Kwesi Abwaye Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo Nitafe Mumayentie Kwesi Abwaye 100.9 Kwesi Bonkwe
me tell you one of the reasons why we are here. The fact that I am pleading the fifth. The fact that I have been silenced, so that if I'm to say anything, then it could be antagonizing the government. The fact that as a citizen of Ghana, I can't answer a question about my president. That is the reason why we are here. We're not timorous souls. Well, at least some of us. Look at us here. We're not timorous souls, so we'll fight to the end. You have to change something. Something has to change because we're not going anywhere. Maybe it was the oldies. Look at us. We're young people. We have energy, and we'll come for you. No, because why is it that the amount of money that was found in our madam's house, and what did they do? They thanked her for her service and was on her way. Do you understand the reason why people were asking that question? Because according to the Constitution, if you're in that kind of position she was in, you're supposed to you're supposed to disclose how much you're making. You're supposed to disclose all of your property.
Declaration of assets.
Thank you. So that basically, when at a later day we hear that you are in possession of a certain amount of money, then we're like, hey, where do you get your money? Because it doesn't tally your salary and your this and that. And guess what? We are concerned, but Mr. President is not. They congratulated her and said, thank you for your service, please. We're not dumb. We're not dumb. We're suffering. We're suffering every day. We don't have jobs. Why are you even pushing us to go to uni if you know that there's no job? Let me tell you, when I started law school, they said, law, dear, law is one of the courses that when you finish school, you for sure. I beg you, my dear, it is not true. At this time, for a year, it's not true. It's not true. There's so many of my mates who don't even have pupillage. No WECO. That's our version of national service. Pupillage opportunities. They don't have. So please, like, something has to change. And then what makes it worse, they go and do the e-levy party. God, it's like we said we don't want it. You forced it on us, and when you finish, you went to do what? You went to bake cake. E-levy cake to come and laugh at us. You're just basically showing you don't respect us, you don't care for us, you don't empathize with us, like, to hell with us. And we're saying, well, no, because guess what? We put you there. You are there to serve us. So we don't like it anymore. I'm telling you, something has to change. Something has to change. Let something change. Please, come on.
I'm a single mother. I'm suffering. I have an 8-year-old boy. Whenever you be going to school, you have to provide books. I have 4 jobs I'm doing. I'm a self-employed. Nothing to run home about. I'm suffering. Look at me. I'm suffering. We are tired of the politician in Ghana. We are tired of Nanado's government. They should go. We want our lives back. We are fucking tired. Nanado, we are tired of you. We are tired. See, even in America, they demonstrate, don't they? America, don't they demonstrate? America, don't they demonstrate? I'm asking you a question. I've never seen a policeman in America has ever stopped a citizen of America from demonstrating. So what is happening here? Don't we have right to demonstrate as a citizens anymore? Don't we? We are tired. So we are telling Nanado that if he thinks he cannot, he should just leave the so that somebody who think he can provide jobs for the youth
belong to them. Tell him.
Nanado should go so that the person who think he can provide just for with the youth, they should come and rule us. We are tired. And then to the police, the table will turn. To the police, to the IGP. I'm sure the IGP will see this. My name is Belinda. I'm a citizen of Ghana, and my right is to demonstrate. Whatever I think that's not going on, I have a right to say it. So Nanado and the IGP, they should continue. The table will turn.
Absolutely, that's exactly what's happening. There's a gentleman in there. Let me see. Come, please, push your camera. That guy there, with that red, black cap, do you share glasses, no? Pacho, or no? Or share glasses, or share no way, so the Obano, no? Can you get him? Oh no, he just comes out. They says 1, 2, 3, get them, and they beat you up. They beat you up, physically assault them. Nothing. It's not like they're attacking the police. So for simply standing at the entrance, that was their crime. So stand. I didn't know now under Dampare it's even a crime to stand in front of a police, or it is a crime to ask to bail somebody. I came here to act as surety for others to protest. The protest didn't come on, so I went to Flagstaff House alone. I went and I filmed them. And they asked me, I said, yes, I'm there to protest. And they said, me from KWASI, so I left. And then I came here to see if I could even act as a surety and bail some of them in case they don't have people to bail them. And this is what they have done to me. Nothing. Just a policeman
who went mad, decided to act because he thinks that the powers are behind him. Nobody is going to hold him account. He will get away with it. And so he started attacking people. So persons are standing right in front of the gate asking if they could go in and meet their family. And the police officer at the entrance says, order from above. Order from above says nobody should enter. But you've taken people's children in. And I won't stop mentioning this guy's name because he might not be famous. In fact, the lawyers might know him. His name is Kevin Boache. His mother is still here, waiting. So the woman said to us to try and at least find her son. She just went because he went to play basketball. So in our attempt to get that, there was a gentleman who had put me on, I think, on Spaces. And that guy was attacked by the police. So while I was talking on the Spaces, I went on about what was happening here and why we are at the gates. The policeman charged at us. His crime was just to stand next to me, charged us and pulled us. Pulled him in. Fortunately, I had his phone because if I didn't, I know the police would have stolen it by now. So I kept his phone. I don't know, I was just told that his name is George. He's also in there, so George is also in there. And then they took him inside, and whilst the police were attacking them, they ripped my dress. This is the length of my shirt. This is it. And they've ripped part of it. And I'm on TV with my bra. I'm not on Baywatch or whatever. I just came out to protest, to join these people, and the police have done this to me. I think there are cells here, this one. They will take me in there. And I can't fight any police officer. I can't fight any man, to be honest. So whatever he wants to do, he dared me to go there, to go and find the people who have been arrested. So I went in there and I have the shot here. When I was walking there, because I know where they keep suspects, they surrounded me and pushed me out. So I went in there and then I came out because I think at that point when they realized that they had attacked me and I was literally half naked, they just wanted to show that they let me in. But whilst I was walking to where they were keeping the guys, they surrounded me and asked me to leave. So no protester, nobody had a gun, nobody had a weapon, nobody had even pure water to throw at them or even bottled water. They were just standing there worried for their friends who have been arrested and they are in here, they are there. Why?
I campaigned for this government. I was the one doing for more for Nana. Listen, at some point I campaigned for this government with the hopes that when they come to power, whatever they are preaching, whatever their message, whatever is their campaign message, they will implement it. Today we are here. Have you seen I almost died on the motorway. My rim, my tire actually, I drove into a pit on the motorway. It got my rim cracked. It divided into two. I had to drive my car into the bush. It was around 6 o'clock p.m. in the evening. This is why I don't even visit my mother in Pram Pram. My mom lives in Pram Pram. So this is not about, bro, see, I don't care if you are going to tag me as pro-NDC, pro-protester or pro-MPP. I don't care. It's not about me. It's about the people, registering their displeasures, you understand? Yeah. There are a lot of bad things happening in the country. There are a lot of graduate unemployment, bro. Finding a job in this country is a job. You understand? You see all these people here, some of them have been in the house for 4 or 5 years, they don't have jobs. What do you want them to do? You think this is about somebody watching my video or somebody giving me validation? I don't care. If you like, unsubscribe to my channel because I'm demonstrating. I am doing what I'm supposed to do. At the end of the day, you would know there, you will sit down there and know, because you're shouting, didn't sit down there, you understand? I have done my own.
You know what I'm saying? I can tell you that a lot of them over there support what we do because they know that we're not doing this, or the protest is not a lawless protest. It is not illegal. It is within our constitutional rights to express our grievances. In fact, this is one of the ways government understands the language. It is one of the legal ways that government will understand the plight and the plea of the people. So guess what? It's been going on for 3 days. The first day was unfortunate. A lot of people were arrested, and that was what blew the whole thing out of proportion and went into the news. When I came, I was actually admiring their works, and I was actually also telling my people that it is not a soft way to freedom. It is never an easy way to freedom. To speak to power, you have to face it. And I think that is the downside of it. I don't want them to see that as me. I believe that that is the sacrifice that we all have to go through. Even if now the police raids on us and begins to lash out, of course we're going to run for our lives, first and foremost. But that is a sacrifice that we have to know, that nothing comes on a silver platter for you to actually speak out. The Kwame Nkrumah sacrifice for us. The Yasantua sacrifice for us. The many General Atipos and the rest that we read about in our history books, the sacrifice for us. The least some of us can do is to continue to add our voices, our presence, our resources, if maybe to be able to add to the voices that will scream aloud for the people in power to know that we deserve better things to be done for us. My first call is, look at the healthcare situation. Look at the flood that is happening, the drainage systems. In as much as the populace has a role to play, the government has the power to force and instill the people, to obey and align into some developmental plans, So when I see people being evacuated and compensated for roads to be built properly and for them to move out of waterways, I support these things. It's up to the citizens to also know that is for the betterment. That on the side, the motorway with the tolls that have been taken from years. I lost my knee to the accident on a motorway.
Yeah. And you listed that as one of the reasons why you decided to join this protest.
It's a major reason that I can never forget. I walk with a titanium knee replacement in my leg. How can I ever forget that happened to me? And even up to today, people still die off of the motorway, tires are blasting and all of that. Have we not raised enough revenue to be able to fix the motorway that Kwame Nkrumah built from yesteryears? And I'm not standing here in the name of NPP, NDC, or CPP, or KKP. I stand here in the name of Ghanaians as I am. That's my brother. I'm one of them. The president is a Ghanaian. The police force are Ghanaians. The military are Ghanaians. So guess what? It gives me a lot of joy. In the beginning, I was a little bit just skeptical, but I had to stand because I always do to make sure that I come in, because I don't really care about whoever wants to politicize my indulgence, because that is not the reason.
And that's the fear for many of your colleagues.
That's the fear of many of my colleagues out there, because they might want to, but then it can be politicized easily and they're going to be targeted and a lot. But I'm happy that this is not a lawless or a chaos or a harmful protest, and that so long as it is within our constitutional rights, why not? I am here, and I know this is going to go a long way to actually make some of my colleagues be very brave enough now to step in the front line.
Okay.
So I just want to say big respect to the IGP himself. He's one of the persons I've really admired and I've seen as a father. In his tenure, he has done great things, I'm not going to lie. Especially if he has not done nothing at all. Look at how beautiful he has transformed the police headquarters. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So Ghana can only be better for all of us when we all get involved. Okay. Of course, listen, it's not all Ghanaians that can be here. But we that are here are representing on behalf of the rest of them. That's all I have to say.
So I came in not long ago today. Yesterday I was there throughout in the rain. So my motivation is we're asking for better access to healthcare, quality healthcare. We want people to, I want a lot of ailments or diseases to be on the NHIS, especially for our elderly people, because geriatric medicine is something that we are neglecting the old people. So I want that. Also, in the rural communities, yes, we have the CHIPS compound and all that, but we still need more quality, because when you post those doctors there, because of the lack of amenities in the rural communities, they don't want to go. You understand? So if assuming these amenities are in these rural communities, doctors, nurses will be, even teachers, they'll be ready to work in any location. Even if, there's maybe no water or whatever, they can manage. But in this case, where there are no good schools in the rural communities, they would like to stay only in Accra. So to me, I think it is a problem. And also, our secondary schools, our schools in the rural communities, a lot don't have seats. A lot are still under the trees. They are trying, but we still need better results. So that is why I am here.
For the youth of Ghana, our debt stock is around 600 billion cedis. When this government took power in 2017, Ghana's debt stock was 120 billion cedis. Today, Ghana will owe over 600 billion. If you are a youth and you are here, you should know that we must be angry now. We are going to pay this debt. If we are to say, Mami can the tree will be anti I won't see her. Who told you? Who told phone case? Is you now tono? May I want come to the see my heat nanum? Is you know? Obeto economy and year on better woo. We are here 37 with military hospital or who is called. It is one we are speaking for the youth. The youth has the power. Don't be afraid of the police. The police cannot do anything. Let me tell you. Over 40 policemen have sued the IGP because of their promotion. They are suffering than us. Police for the more saying. We are police leaders out in car. Ajay was about to say you protect the youth. We are willing to fight for Ghana.
Job. I was told that if you graduate with a first class, you will get a job here in Ghana. But after graduating, since 2018, I don't have a job till now. People are asking to sleep with you before they give you a job. And it's just not in my case. Other people as well. Why should it be so? When you leave the shores of Ghana, there are so many jobs there. So why can't they create jobs for us over here? Why should we have to go through all those things before we can get a job? It's either you have a political appointment, you know someone in big positions before you can get a job. It shouldn't be so. Healthcare should be accessible to all. It should be free to everybody. But you have to pull some strings to be able to get the best of everything here in Ghana. That is why I'm out here on the street.
You know, we're out here. You know, this morning I woke up, I was listening to my Keche album, the Keche Fest album. I'm like, nobody listens to Keche. But I'm here to support Ghana because, Charlie, I saw what happened 2 days ago and it wasn't really nice, you know. So I felt like I should be out here and, Charlie, and help support, you know. I like the fact that Ghanaians are coming together. When they arrested the gay people, you people didn't come together to fight for them. That's also human rights. But that's another conversation for another day. All of them. The roads are not good, the water, everything. You know, things are expensive. You know, me, I have a swimming pool in my house and my father is white, so I don't see these things. But my friends, when I go outside, I see them complain a lot. You know, so, yeah.
That's Papi Kojo speaking there, and so that's just a general sense of what it's.
The cost of living crisis has reached a point where living in this country is quite unbearable for a lot of Ghanaians. The minimum wage is less than the price of a loaf of bread. That's enough cause. I have personally lost people very close to me because the healthcare system is not well equipped to serve the country. We do not have a single PET scan machine in the country. We currently have CT scans in the country that cost just as much as a PET scan. Why do we not have a PET scan machine? Because of that, there are people who will go months on end being gravely ill with things like cancer and not be able to know or find out because it doesn't come up on a CT scan or it doesn't come up on an MRI machine, when their lives could have been saved if we had PET scans where those diseases would show up on. If that's not enough reason to be protesting, I don't know what is. There are babies who are being born premature whose lives are being lost because we don't have enough incubators in the hospitals. These are the reasons why we are out here protesting. These are valid reasons. So if people are making it out to be a partisan issue, it is not. I voted for Nanado.
From KWASI, Katanga University Hall represented. Yeah, part what is, I'm here and I want to support my people. You get it? I want to support my people. It's not been easy. We are all suffering. Yeah, I'm a university student. I'm in KNUST. Things are not going on well. I have to also come here and also show that, yeah, I'm supporting my people. That's why I'm here.
Also, yes, I. If we don't admit and we don't beg and do things like this, we're going to be in our homes and crying and crying and crying. I just wonder, it's not a political situation. Okay. I know members in power who are also saying that no, something should be done right. We see and we hear. We see and we hear, especially, I don't want to mention names, but we hear people in political power places who would actually criticize some of the decisions that government is making. Come on, man.
Since I was 18 years old, I have had 3 careers, right? I have had a swimming school. I've been teaching as a swimming instructor for 7 years, okay? Yeah. And then I've been working as a social media influencer on TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, Snapchat, you name it. And in addition to that, I've been practicing for law. I've been studying for the law to eventually make money in that area. And finally, I've been basically working on my YouTube career as well. How many sources of income did I mention? 4. And I take the trotro every day because I can't afford anything. Are you saying Uber, please? Let's be serious. I I saw a tweet that says the politicians probably like their belly full. I do 010 or 001. Do you know what that means? No eating breakfast, no eating lunch. You just eat supper. I'm not even hands to my chest. I say this on my YouTube. I'm very honest. I don't lie. I struggle to even take the chore sometimes. I'm telling you facts that happen to me. Someone who has 3 sources, 4 sources of income. How? Unless the government is not working. I used to have a car. I used to drive. My brothers and sisters, I used to drive. Right now, for me to be able to afford that car, I just parked there. My dad sold it off. I can't afford this lifestyle. And I'm talking about taking chore. I'm not talking about Ubering or driving. I'm talking about taking the chore. At times, I have to make sure that the money I'm holding is enough so I don't get embarrassed. What is it? No, because it's different if you say like, oh, I just have 1 source of income, or maybe I'm not even working. I've been working for 7 years. Give me a break. I should have something to my name that shows that yes, I've been working in this country. And yes, instead what happens? The one that I've worked the hardest for, my law career, gets blocked by an anonymous petition. I'm sorry, like an anonymous petition cannot even pass the test, like the prima facie test, because if someone is accusing you of something, you have the opportunity to ask them questions. You said I did this and that. Let me ask you, when did I never even got the opportunity. Is it a working country?
But me, I don't really come here to protest. I come here to find girls, you know. Some fine girls there inside, bro. You know, so I try get like some 1 or 2 numbers, then I go take, bro. Like, me, I can't protest. What's here, like, Ghana people, they care about me. Me, I can't protest for Ghana. Give me the girls, bro. I'm not gonna lie, you find girls there inside, so if I get like 1, 2 wins, then I go take. You already know, Charlie.
Fellow citizens, you must be at the center of the change. The change we have voted for will have to start with each of us as individuals. We can start with little changes in our own individual attitudes and practices. The change can and should start now and with us as individuals. I ask you to be citizens, not spectators, citizens, not subjects, responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation. Let us work until the work is done.
So tell me,
Akasma ben watching on so abo ma me mu akwa ba biom mra ya no pagumedie isu Ghana montie wetietie ni bi nsem no se na si call ye 3-day demonstration #Occupy Jilobi House wo mo ye wo mo tisi nkrom crime mountain so ensuo no high adwen no mo so mo ye demonstration anpe ya kan gum ye ba he ne ekoso my Ghana montie ye frame KWASI ABOAGYE me nam di dwumedi o chiame akosi asapon e ka me ho anope obebo akenkan ye nsem no se ne si tie ye bon krata no nkomo no nsem wo etwe go news online portals ne hu hia ese ye chirichirimu bia no obebo achirichirimu dia maye ye ba ne ma hyase adi ye nkomo ye call the various news online portals ne akwa nsem no se ne si tie as always. Okay, all right. Yeah, can come on pay. Those stories trending on the various news online portals. Yemfa Seraka Siemfama peacefmonline.com. Other major online portals here Doma Siniensha and Semno as say. Former Bantama MP Daniel Ochem Aboagye passes away. Daniel Ochem Aboagye, the former Member of Parliament MP for Bantama under the New Patriotic Party NPP, has tragically passed away on the early morning of Saturday, September 23, at the Konfuanochi Teaching Hospital, Kath, after a brief illness. Sources indicate that Mr. Aboagye was urgently admitted to Kath on Friday, September 22. As of now, the family has not issued an official statement regarding the MP's passing.
Abusiafo Honorable Ochem Aboagye eyenkane emrahye bedwani ewo Bantama constituency ewo Asante Mantam na eno na ababeto dwase opanyini wato nananom ewo ensiedo na wo kire se wagye ne to Konfuanochi aban resabia efiada enti ade che memene da no na opanyi to anananom ewo ensiedo na ne hododo ne kakra na amana basa enei abeto dwase opanyi okonebofo.
I don't know, sir. There's this voice. I'm saying Komotwitwe bia.
Yeah.
One radio station in FM4. I know so I cover ama edwedifo ne bi ensemo a womo eka about Ochem Aboagye. Ensem no, I don't know, because I'm sure we have video no.
Oh, because me hu video no. Me hu video no pa dana papa yi to anananom onsedo me ne dana yete na am se na nwumre e na afa nkrofo efiti ase me posti ye because papa yi oye despite media e beka so no ta ba ha uko Hello FM kradia e fi se ye yi ni free ade so no e kame ya se me ne da bia mpo no e ya no wo Hello FM nti o mpo e na breaking news no nti e free won afa nkrofo fiti ase se wo mo send breme na emu oden pa emu oden.
Yes, and Oshe video eti for video I can was Oshe ne nsemo a ye edwedifo yi ebi eka eni ebi no mugidie se na esitie ebi se eno na papa yi ama wafe mu ahwere ne nkwa no ana se den pa ebi bisa nsem no se eni enyan ba to tie nsem no so na ye edwedifo ne kana na ano ahyi se bia wo gi niam bi se edia na se ano ahyi yentie enne no senia edwedifo no wo kan mo nsem na memra ye nto aso ye nsem edi akoten
Angel FM ameka se wie yi aho no se waso wo ne pepesa ye be bonidia era na busuafo nyina ye be bonidia ma na se waso wo ne pepes se na ni adin I was wo ne pepes me feel bolgata samba agina Angel FM ameka se wie yi aho no se waso wo ne pepesa ye be bonidia era na busuafo nyina ye be bonidia ma na so waso wo ne pepes se na ni adin I was wo ne pepes me feel bolgatanga ye be bonidia ma na me di na ko asase no sunti mi kuni sha asase freedom jumadi ni nie pressure wakatatie fifa men awa asase ase wa yari mi tinya ni ya wa ba dombe mu ade na no senti ya de ni duru sisi hospital yesi wo wu masie no 2 years nie mani suo mene ma edi suo ane na me so yami wa betia ne ka
Ochem Aboagye se for wa asase ne so krata de a ye de ye se ye nka hwe ye be boni dua ye de subi e be ja no kwan ye de subi na ka ni be gina so ka no be gina subi ne so baby a wo che no e ye subi ti ani ye tie enti wasiga tani nyina nti sese sukase to sekim edwom ho ye ni ahoto e wo dwom ho enti so Ochem Aboagye se o won nkrata dia obeba be yi ano e wo asamado ye be boni dua pa me bana okasa ya no ofi boliga mi su mi fitongo mi fitongo me menya santini o mi afrafreni mi fitongo fie eti so Ochem Aboagye so obeje ye na aya Kristo ana ya fanintia na sanko Ochem Aboagye akam dini be wura tongo sesia
Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Enti ani ai boy yemfa sedam fama Angel FM for mbem sen komotwetwe a wo mo ni eyedwadifo yi emai etwetwe ye na utie nsem a wo mo ka so wo mo ebabonudua wo mo bonudua asase ho nsem akozua
kwasi unim se se do musika no ene se de esi baaye no eno minim dapoti a wo mo ye sa video interview yes enti minim de nanso e baaye no utia emu ohun we si mi free ha ye be ye ni se ebi do mu gidi eta kire ni ne keka aka ho no emu ohun na utie se de memene da no amane boni si baaye omo se na okofie no wa adwuma mu ofiri adwuma mu be no okọ adwuma mu be anwumre no nkru ye so ye obi a opa anadwo adwuma pa enti anadwo no ma ne driver de ne koye na omo ho ana oka kire omo se ne hunye ne enti onsan fa ne mra fie oduru fie no so omo so condition so fine na ase fifire tinti driver ne hwe se de fifire tin no a na otam ne de ne call hospital just no ano
we free
ye bo be donko ai ahomache 1 between 1:30 one there na je say okokra
enti asembisa ne se duabo no na ye adwuma ana wono ana bia ne nyame ato no nsa afre no
ayo
eno ya asem ye nto aso nsem etwego news online portals. GWCL announces interruption in water supply from pond treatment plant. The Ghana Water Company Limited, GWCL, has announced that the engineers will be working on the main transmission pipeline from the pond treatment plant to the eastern part of Accra. For this reason, the management of GWCL in a press statement revealed that there will be an interruption in water supply from Sunday 24th September to Thursday 28th September 2023. Affected areas include Bechile, Afienya, Zenu, Prampram, Mataheko, Kaltamanso, Dowenya, Sakumono, Bachona, Klagon, Tama Township, Ajekojo, Botiman, Santor, and surrounding areas.
Abusia Ghana Water Company for mo na maye nsuo nom e won Kremantem ha sei na wo mo e kire se wo mo eye adwuma bi eti se adwuma wei ebenam so ama wo mo pond treatment plant no etimi maye nsuo e wapueye fam won Kremantem ha sei eno nti akoye sei no Ghana Water Company Limited e de krata apia krata no e kire mu se sei ensuo free enu akwasie ekopem nyame ya adom a ya wada ebai bosumi e wo mu da toso aduonu nwotwe no emiamia bi wo mu nsuo no ebekọ enti wo mu nya nsuo ba bi ti segbechele Afienya Zenu Prampram Mataheko Katamanso afe Dowenya Sakumono Bachona Klagon Tema kuronu amu afe Ajekojo Boteman Santor ene ne mpotemu nyina no Ochese ensuo no ebekọ
nti etuomu eno anam so omo chiase etuomu akopem ya
wada ebi wo mo
moncha ne nso nti se bia sa no ebi awo sa miamie ya akofia abrobroso ano pedi amam ya bobo ya na chese unsuo no ma Ghana Water for nyomo esie no nti hye no nso. Bill to remove 15% sanitary power tax introduced. SOSU present draft law to Parliament. Now, a private member's bill proposing an amendment to remove the 15% value-added tax VAT on menstrual hygiene product has been introduced to Parliament. Now, the proposed bill seeks to amend the VAT Amendment Act 2022, Act 1082, to remove the VAT on sanitary pads and tampons. It will also push for the reclassification of the 20% import tax on final consumer goods to zero-rated essential social goods and prescribe future taxation of such essential social goods.
Abusia we aye enhihye ana emra bia ebetimi aboa me ayi oham nchichemu dunu mu eda ema monsen yaye no foforo sanitary pad bi eto no wo de eba na ora sosu na ede sankrata yi akwakoto mrahye bedwafo anim sade ebe ya no betimi aboa na yeyi sa eto we ya free ho sanse ha adwene papa na sa nhihye ya wo mo de akoyi wo chese ebe ma sanitary pad ene enuoma bi etetete sa no ye ye free so ne ye free so a na 20% a eda eto a eno eda se bia wo kɔ no akwa wo a yenum ema ya nketenkete o mokɔ akoto no sa ato na eda sa sanitary pad no so no yetimi ayi no so e de afiri ho ne kyese da achi bia no nyame adom na se mrahye bedwafo timi gitu no mo hyehye sa mra yi a eno ebetimi aboa National Democratic Congress mrahye bedwani MP owo Madina Ora Francis Xavier Sosu lawyer yi ena de ekoye
enti mpacho sanitary pad ne tampons no nsusu ya wom ne se
okay kwesi what say sanitary pad de me gidi se wunim na ye wo ba ku bi wo ho a eno no say na mesi a kire o unya oba nti bi wuti na mesi oh kwesi
so
na say man de omo ya
question that's the question sanitary pad what's the difference between tampons and sanitary pad
ba kwesi on serious note unim say sanitary pad every 15 cedis ekopim 40 Ghana cedis.
Entum?
No, sana ne bo kota the final yenya ye koto.
And is it because of VAT na?
Oh yes, sana omo ka kire ye.
Wow.
Sana omo ka kire ye.
15 Ghana cedis.
Oh yes.
Eko 40 Ghana cedis.
Eko 40 Ghana cedis. Eti dia 15 no ye. 15 Ghana cedis no ye. How do I put it? Once here will be wo ho a, obi wo ha wo heavy flow. Obi wo ha ne boso so e ba bebre. Eti sa wo pede e betimi ama wa ho aye kama. Aya we say a wo hu nkosai dia. Ene na wo say yi 40 Ghana. Ana 30 Ghana.
I see.
Inti yenhwe ye manketenkete maya na omo wo wa yi.
Be wo mbe do say.
We say wo mo.
Inti uto no e bia me fan say 15 Ghana dey ko 40 no. Obe you soon be how many times?
No. Say we heavy flow dey just auto 2.
2. Ah. So bosu mi bia.
Pacho ai.
Oh, me ka say bia hihye mu.
No ensa ebi beka. O dia no say ejina brand kro na wo ton.
Ne dia na papa.
Kwesi was enti me ka say every 15 cedis. Ekokopem saa ayi no. Enti say wo ye obi a wo ba bebre a, age so to mienu, wo yusu mienu na ensa.
Wow.
Ena say wo ye obi a wo de ne ye ayi dia wo to ba ko no a. No kra no uti anye ya enso say 5 days ahwe wo be yusu anopa ne anwumra
Usum bia be sa susu no.
Sa wo be yes susu no.
So at what age e bia fiti be 12 or 15?
Agwesi ati abafom. Say free 9 years. Na mala no ma ye bra.
Ai.
Ti 9 years sa e ko.
Ntu betu susu sa kopem be.
Kopem sa o menopause. Be nya be 50. Ebi obi ti nya 50 ansa na wanya menopause. Enti say the obey sa 50 year 9 no ti free 50 mu kra. Enti say wo dem sa.
I see.
Yeah.
Man ko say man I sleep with women. But it's no grounds to bar me from the bar. I'm a governor. Elom Ama Ababio, popularly known as Ama Governor, a Ghanaian social media influencer and lawyer in waiting, has publicly restated her queer identity. Speaking in an interview on September 23, 2023, during the hashtag Occupy Jilobi House demonstration on Accra, she emphasized that her sexual orientation has no bearing on her qualifications to become a lawyer. Ama Governor, who was previously denied access to the bar due to a petition filed against her, disclosed that she has emerged victorious in the case and is said to be called to the bar in October 2023. She explained that the petition, which led to her initial denial, included allegations that were later found to be unsubstantiated. On a delay call to the bar, she said, quote, because a concerned citizen petitioned that I was not fit to be called to the bar, they gave 2 fallacious grounds and 1 insufficient ground, which all got thrown out. And basically, I won in conclusion. First of all, like I said, the person stated fallacious grounds that were, they were lies, like outright fabrications, end of quote. Boy,
yeah. Yo, abusia for Rabbi, your friend no Elom. Your friend no Elom Ama Ababio. Dodo no nim say your friend no Ama Governor. E wo social media so, a social media influencer. Akwa jintiti yese lawyer nim. Na nsem obi a lawyer fo ye call e wo mu to the bar. Say wo kọ na akosua lawyer adwuma ni wi a na enye no ano no. E wo se etimi fra wo e ba bench ya na ye do betena konwa so ye kase age watum. Na ewrei wo bi tro krata de ko se da bi. One sem fata. say bema wababeye lawyer enti wo mu eyi ni firi mu sa e no tro petition call ye eno ho asem no kan na wacha se na anu ada September da toso aduonum yensen occupy Julobi house yi e na awran su pie ho na nsentwofo ne kasa e na omu bisa no ho asem na wacha se ai me ne emada enti dian na se de omu sikro ye ekeka ye de call ye se yenyim mfiri mu no me asem no kra me di nkunim dada enche bia wom se October busum ye kowura mi wom be frame am no soma koba anim bi nam soma be ye lawyer ni mapa esan se me bi bia ni wesi me kwan se me ntumi e me ye lawyer ni na wo kire mu ato so no wo kire se sa ensem a ye de bo no nyina na ensem miensa sa ensem miensa na de bo no nyina ensuo bi anyinam eye entro e na omu twa de to no so nanso se sie yi de obi a ono so ye concerned citizen e na o petition ye say ye me nsam fatase e be frɛ me wo ba anim nanso so saa nsam yensa omde ko ni nyina enyina ba bia ntimi so me so ma petition ni bi de akɔkanta ye kasa de nyame adu October ye be frɛ me medi nkunim.
And just to quote what some of the things she said, says, and I quote, "My sexuality, I am queer, I am pansexual. Yes, I sleep with women, but it is not a ground upon which you can say I am not fit to be called onto the bar." And that was our defense, and we won. End of quote.
Yo, enti ose me say ye ba enemu asem se me ehina me gina me ye queer queer no na ye can I say ono no bibia bi wo ye bi no na obetimi aye bibia yo eti queer no abusua mo amoya mo nti queer na se ne ye sa man na eda mema na eda na ebi to aso ye se plus no queer no ono otimi ye bibia bi ana so ono no kwesi pansexual ne de me but so ne mada
is ono an obechi
because pansexual de mse gisi egugu hwe na ayi oso ono de one ema eda one mada na enye no so ena ombetumi agina ama oma ba be ka che ne se omuntimi omumfre no ema ne nkonko ye mra nini mapan osi no defense no nti wadi nkonim no.
Well, yeah, tampons ne we no hun komo no. Interestingly, say in your back Obama or tie no say no say good morning.
Yes.
It is a soft material placed in sanitary pads to absorb heavy blood flow.
Yes.
Just a Obama no tampons.
See, but yes senka ememe nyina behunu especially one say
I don't know I say broad bi a obon some of the share na ahoma bi so wait match.
No
tampons.
Yes. Every pa.
Okay.
But eno letimi eno de one say sanitary pad no flat. We so de say bi anopemu fanchem ye de hye ho. I said de aduro hye ho no. Sa na eno so aye nti eno no emma bonten. But eno kwesi ne boy den.
I see.
Most of the time Ghana has say no unhye da enya bi nto. Just abruchire. Eho de ubenya eho de omu yusu pa. But Ghana has say no sanitary pad na enim.
Okay. Yento so nsemo edi akotene o news online portals na anope ene mo cheno. Alan to speak on Monday on political feature after quitting NPP flag bearer race. Disappointed presidential hopeful of the governing New Patriotic Party NPP Alan Kwadwo Kyerematen will address the public today, Monday, September 25, on his political future. The address will take place at 2 p.m. at the Mervyn Peak Ambassador Hotel in Accra. This follows the decision of the former Trade and Industry Minister to withdraw from the presidential race of the NPP 3 weeks ago.
Abusuafo ora Alan Kwadwo Kyerematen ananka wokọ akwakọhwe se omanfo beto abama no na watu franka de ama MPP amanyoko no a odi nkrofo hwama no enei wode aba se ene dwoyi September bosome de to so aduonu enum oba no aba beka de daache e wo Ghana amanyosem mu na wo kyerese no mienu pepepe e wo Mervyn Peak Ambassador Hotel won Kramantem ase we eye se osi ginaye se wo twe ne ho de free MPP amanyoko no race nim eti se yenim asama obeka nyam ya adom a ebo no mienu a na obeka.
Well, so some of the stories also say and here Obabe resigning from the New Patriotic Party. Some of the news reports no say Obabe resigning. So if you look at if you check out this particular one here, also trending on the various news online portals, Alan set to resign from NPP for the second time. And that's a question. It says, immediate past Minister for Trade and Industry, Alan Kyerematen, is said to resign from the New Patriotic Party NPP for the second time in his political career. 3news.com has gathered. Now, the two-time minister, let me jump from there, says sources close to the former NPP flag bearer hopeful say he's set to announce his second resignation from the party at a scheduled press conference today, Monday, September 25.
You.
Ntibako.
The sources also revealed that,
Mm-hmm.
Okay, enti kwesi kenkan yi wa jump saa na wo jump in the besi se obi a wo ben ora alankwadwo Kyerematen en wo ka kire wo mo se se de ade na si aye no ora alankwadwo Kyerematen sa ba be ka se de tosum prenu a wo twe ne ho de free MPP amanyokuo nim enti na duoi se opanyi be gina simpie so no okasa akwesi mi mate se esi be se don hwere ba ko ansem na obeka no be don hwere ba ko
I see 1 hour
1 hour
okay
and obekasa
yeah trying meaning you now come about the sources only pakwa yes your ban no
yeah
online portals you need in common. So the sources also revealed that Alan Kyerematen will announce his decision to contest the 2024 presidential election as an independent candidate to quote unquote pay back the MPP for humiliating Alan in last month's special delegate conference. Now quote continues, says, I can confirm to you that Chief Alan is all set to announce his resignation from the NPP and go independent. Unless there is a last-minute change of mind, he will resign from the party and go independent. End of quote.
Yo, enti so no na ye ka no, e na kwesi akenkan no. O se ono obetimi aka se Chief Alan se wo twene ho free MPP amanyokuo nim na 2024 the friend payback the MPP fo aye no agu nanim ase e wo MPP amanyokuo nim e wo special delegate conference nim no watwa omosoka enti ono wo betimi asisu predwan se Chief Alan wo twene ho na wako independent o gina kontekro na Ghana fo ahwe ato no so abankrofo penasem di sa na waka nti wo twene ho ano no wako independent we nyina ne se wo di MPP fo ka.
I see. We are not against any group of Ghanaians who want to demonstrate, says the police. Following the end of the 3-day demonstration by the Democracy Hub group, the police have expressed gratitude to members of the public, especially those in Accra, for their support and understanding in helping to maintain law and order during the demonstration. The police apologized to members of the public who were inconvenienced in one way or the other, especially those who were caught up in the vehicular hold-ups during the demonstration. Quote, as the demonstration has come to an end, we look forward to meeting with the organizers for a debriefing session with them with the aim of fostering a more fruitful engagement in the future. Quote continues, says, we would like to assure the public once again that the service is not against any person or group of persons who may want to demonstrate. We have a track record of providing security for demonstrations in the past and will continue to do so within the confines of the law. End of quote.
Abusuafo na anu ada nipa bi kobo dompem no mo so mo ko Flagstaff House. E na posifo ama mo kwan na wo mo demonstration no nefu amiensa bi na posifo de krata happy abonten. Na krata ne mu nsem no kyese wo mo epa omanfo nyina achew. Titru ene wo mo a demonstration no koso wo mo car traffic mbesan se ba bia na wo mo demonstration no na nkrofo ahyen nam ho. So demonstration nti na ebi nko na ebi emma na wo kyese wo mo no se de abai wo mo ne organizers no be hia wo mo be didi nkita ho na wo mo kasa na kasa ni sia na wo mo ahwe se daache bia no se wo mo be ye bibia ete saa kwan e wo so mo fa so a enkofo haw bia emfa mra enti wo mo ene wo mo be di nkita ho na no na posifo ne se wo mo se sisu bio se wo mo no wo mo entia demonstration anaso wo ye kire wo mo ntia wo ye kire bia wo mamu na mom wo mo ntia wo ye kire se nipa baako na eye se nipa mienu na eye se ye kuo na eye wo mo ntia se wo hwe wo track record na wo hwe wo mabakosam a wotumi hu se bamba de wo mo ye demonstration da bia eya na wo mo ekobo wo mo ho eban de hia ne se mra no wo mo ebedi so.
There was no concrete basis for 3-day demo. NPP Youth Wing. The youth wing of the governing New Patriotic Party, NPP, has dismissed the 3-day protest organized by the pressure group Democracy Hub. In a statement, the youth organizer of the NPP, Salam Mustafa, said, quote, I tried so hard in the 3 days of the protest to take home the most salient reason and demand for the protest, but nothing concrete, except for the usual rhetoric of fix the road, motorway, cost of living, and other tangentials which borders on politics. End of quote.
Yeah,
demonstration out to them say, hey, what do BBI okay more?
Where youth wing, Emma MPP, Amanyoku, no nipa wono ena eda ano, eno wasem ena wakasa ewaha. Na wache se youth organizer ma MPP Amanyoku no eye Salam Mustafa. Epa wache se, wayire ne ho ne fo amiensa no a emebru no ti wo hugu montene so no. Epa se wonya bibia emu odu bi asem bi a chese enya common bi na nka watimi e de akotena se na wadwene ho se okay de emebru no yeye eya na se enye. Nanso so san na fo amiensa ni nyina no wahye dat nasia access sa so ontumi nya de papa bi amfiri demonstration no mo yeye no wose de ohu ya ne se yese akwan nye akwan ne nye motorway dada no a cost of living no eno enye tangible
well
cost of living hard
no media ebia ne ameka ko se ne ameka ne se me bompa ye se ebere bi ma na ebia Mustafa ya akro ya no ombedi ebia emabunu anim se okay yenko demonstration na omuko demonstration no reasons no be ye akwan road motorway cost of living any saniama o si o dada no a hu hia
kwese wo de to so kra na me de mekenka ko ya ma ne kire se 2015 na o cassette ya aposifo no o condemn se o mo bo enkrofo ne first day no de o mo ye no na o no se 2015 no o mo ko bie se de esi ye wo mo no na enye ani ayi so na me se oh so 2015 utimi ko bi ti se wo ko bi na so bi so akobi a ade na ni obeka se de o mo ka no sebi o enya ade bia ade dada ade dada kro na mo ye ne no abi so no nkrofo nso ye
na sa agro ni anka ni wechi a
wo se agro na de a ti ye yi kwan no
yeah
se nka wa wo se de o yi kwan na ho ya ade pa wa ma kwan na tene asanka be kan wo fie ana fa wo kwan mu a ka wo be hu se bibi wo ho
sa enti ene de emfaso bi eni so on he Dr. Bamia na ne ka akoka wa teche mu
sa video no so ahu bi wa ho Omse asempa na ye ya kwan no na kwan no se we dey say dey sika ye ni se do musi video de beto won de
etiefo e bia wo de hu sa video ameka asemi vice president so no otu kwan wona am campaign ya wo ye ne ka no ko timie atachem tikra ye the vice president omo bo ano me na mka akoka ya nka me nyu obi akra mo ami
kwesi unim se wo hwe video ni ye pa omo eche ya ansa na bi kwa akobo ano because ye driver for na no
na won so obi kasa we chiro se obi a be so obi a be bi o se se kwa no maya nka wo ma meka
why papa ye ready
my kwa na nka wo nka ma meka asem
akwesi ya yawo won say campaign de won say ode na V8 na eko V8 mpo na akokai no mo use ka anketo taxi ne eye
no saloon cars no sa kwan no wo de o
akwesi wo mo yes hono ya na taxi for so ho won say wo mo na ya na ekokoko nkronkuma na ehye kona no wo mo na ya na eko nso wo mo ya wo de Astra tete Astra ni bi no enu bi na ya na wo de ko wo ko pa na wo hwe se de wo si brands na wo makwa omo tactics omo kwan omo fa so a omo de fa sa kwan ya nye no so
well we in common idea akotene with the various news online portals now we just wrapping up on this one that says leak tape a scandal. Now Superintendent George Asari invites 3 witnesses to testify against IGP. One of the police officers heard in the leaked tape allegedly plotting to oust Inspector of Police IGP George Ekufu Dampare has extended an invite to 3 witnesses to testify against the IGP. Now, in a letter directed to the chairman of the committee probing the tape, the lawyers requested the presence of Ishao Yakubu Eke Boyo, Samuel Fori, and ASP Bawa Abdul Jalil to testify.
Yeah, but for IGPs and someone. Now a tape will be PA titete and some way as one. Ebusia for asam ne to ntwaye. Na so pretendent George Asare say ono waton nipa waton krade afre nipa miensa so omumra medi adanse ntia IGP na wo mo atrekrata e de akwakoma committee chairman no say wo mo pese nipa miensa ba na wo mo bedi adanse e de ema ye superintendent George Asari na say nipa miensa edin say wo mo ebeba no eye Ishao Yakubu adodo na afre no Boyo Samuel Ofori na ASP Bawa Abdul Jalil womo na sese womo atonsa de afra womo ba be di adanse e de atia IGP e wo saa ne nsensem ni mu.
Well, so stories trending on the various news online portals. Now, back on so I'm saying, yeah, me the bear and voice number by mama, cause yeah, TB.
2024. I'm not contesting NDC MPP or MP no Hanumetuno or be or baby Mebono, which I say. I'm very confident that I'm going to win this seat. It's very likely that by 2025 I'll be the only independent candidate in Ghana's parliament, and that is what I want to do. And to anybody who wants to contest must know that I can't go come in Numuye constituency higher dia. The person will contest to higher count. So eba a discover by baby too. Eda no de by baby too. Maybe baby a better influence no so the yenye will be change. Into Mobia and Puma and this MPP. Mobia and contest coming 2025. When Janamenko unopposed, Namenko Parliament. I don't even want any competition. Someone tells us that no further mode by Umiana and Kasabaha may beating. Anybody who comes, I'm going to win the election come 2024. And you know, if anybody wants to join me, you can shelve your ambition of wanting to be an MP and join me. Ebia Marina. But to be MP for 2025 in this constituency, of course, no two ways about that. I'm going to win the election.
So A+ Node and somebody had to just Gumwa Central will be as Mrashebejeni independent. I think say MPP 4 seats CC Ameboa.
Yeah.
Is it na a year or so?
Yeah.
Okay. Or no a member of parliament.
Otuno. Otuno.
We declare an intention. Okay. And yet, more and more on say no, money ready. Now, there's also this video. I think it's over the weekend. They say of Uncle and Krahanum saying story building. Yeah, a jury. Now, Osha video no senia. Minim so ni pa ko no nim say dan ni ba be dwiregu video no viral intina emu bebere kra say there be we there I say control demolition bi obi anu ama say da omu dwurom dan but ye kire say ye pa say dan no edwiri onye bo apaye no say da ye and I'm sure Sagozia
gwesi me video no video no pa na me hu ye no de na mintie ene no nti edwiri gu ye no na me se da bi e bi anya Ghana say nti afa na me dwiri ho me se e Ghana ha nti mitie kasa na e wa akire no na me se e Ghana ha eno an se dan no ase ye yi odi ade asi ade so se no ayi ase
yeah
wa yi ase pillar
it for say no describe no me sure cra say yentimi describe we say it here
because no one says zim and nipa na no video no so no o video yansa na dan ni bu
da so who say dan ni si honum say nti dan no edwiregu nyina na video no camera na da so a say hu bibia and for the first time ayem hihie pa
so no mo bisa obi wase enipa wase ana na kwesi dan we say do masiasi ni enipa wase de a sabi o say yentimi nya nipa kro.
And yeah.
Because said yes, I
mean, but I say earthquake up. A jury day.
Said
Turkey, yeah.
Because Turkey, they know said, we share videos now. A boaguma no.
Sure.
Sana way so yeah. Nti ehu pa busuya ehu pa. Ehu.
In some way, the Akotri News online portals are pay Hanum Senior DBC, Yababaji, and some being swift their bunkrat.
Several members of the Let My Vote Count movement were whipped and dispersed after they clashed with the police. 34 people, including their leaders, were arrested. The police justified the use of brute force. group has responded to the police action, describing it as needless and premeditated.
Police officers clad in riot gear confronted a group of overwhelmingly young and peaceful protesters, including women and children, near the TUC. The public charged on armed protesters, ambushed us, and brutalized us, using tear gas, batons, horse whips, rout shields, smoke grenades, and rubber bullets.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay,
Interesting. Well, I go see any me boy say a video.
Say a video.
Na we 2015. That time na Orajo Mahama and why president wa tie kunyum. NDC na wa ban mu. Now here Ora David Asante na wo Ghana Publishing.
Yeah.
Na woni ni nuan mo Kofi Osubempa mo metwa no ahia no mo ye let my vote count for mo ye press conference. Na wamo nia police for the yomo uhu water cannons here police for spray so share bro amount for ni e ka ho and then so Bakwi DJ condemns reported maltreatment of journalists during Thursday's demonstration. Now the Ghana Journalists Association GJ has criticized the Ghana Police Service over the reported maltreatment and arrest of journalists covering Thursday's demonstration in Accra. In a press statement copied to the Ghana News Agency and signed by the Ghana General Secretary, Kofi Abuagye, the association said that the conduct of the police was highly unprofessional and absolutely unwarranted. The GJA said the actions of the police were inherently repugnant to press freedom and the dignity of the affected journalists. Thus, the police were lowering the standard of professionalism by arresting journalists who did not breach any law, but were discharging their duties of informing the public about happenings in the country.
Abusia, asama kwesi kinka ye Ghana Journalists Association, and Central Phone Kabomuku. One more at the crater Piabontin, na crater omu bi koma, GN4, Ghana News Agency for ne FCA kinka bi. Na asama omu de kwa no mocha say na no demonstration e course yi. And Central for the bonnet ban or moye. So Mokako fan some a day ako na San Central Fuing. A quire do mo fast or no. Na and say emphata. Na opinion no and a trocrate a church for Emma Ghana Journalists Association ura Kofi Abua. And na watcher say asame see no a quay one more cassette ya say quire posty for fast so. Edin Central for fashion. A year a dear beer one more Jumasa professionals. So we are positive for no woman yen ye, and no yan tum baby a new quan so one more ayasa. A quay let's say, said ye woman sitting Central for a fast or positive way, adding Central for a fashion, and say emphata, and Central for a woman who a can ye no, or say, or share, said the positive for a chichi woman a brow munya boni bia, said demonstration and I said you may be a coswa, and Centronia said the NSO beconwa quacofa and some noba. Eti do no woko akwakofan nsem no aba no na se woko ne ebe ni say dia enya dia ese efata enti wo mo ekasa e de atia kwesi kinkan ko wani mu a wo sheda chechre sense ntrofo ni bi wo ho a wo mo che wo mo eji wo mo gadget ekuta wo mo se wo mo ba betwa ene ese akra police command ho no headquarters wo de na esi no nsentrofo wo mo ko yo mo yes wo mo kotwa enyina ye je wo mo gadget eji free wo nsem ebi wo nso a ye mo treaty wo ma na se ye de wo fa kwamone so se de wo si ebi wo kra de wo de wo nsa keka wo so ye nua average to say na tade kra wo tete ye wo tete ni nyina me video na me hu ye no na ni brazier hu ni brazier na na shirt ni t-shirt e ni say no na yate enti de course no de ensanthrofo nka bomu ko kire say aposifo ma anya de na so akwesi omo unim say aposifo ne de ba say ensanthrofo mienu pe so omo say ensanthrofo mienu so kra omo chi sa nipa ni nyina de kwa no mbusa say wo yensantroni a kire say wo yensantroni ehwa na omo gya wo mo koye enu pe na omo de ba yo omo anka so omo gi omo cameras ana na omo kuta cameras ana so omo so omo identify omo hu na omo gya omo koye
enti ohwa 2015 send you been called demonstration say yeah sure omo no enu bi nsu na nsu esi no meboa
kwesi bia na esi no ana bia na esi no
be yi anyway well in some way go news online portals here no esi ye koyenim
this is to announce to the general public and the people of Ghana that the leadership of the defunct Alan for 2024 here in the Western region have collectively decided that pursuant to Alan Chamatin's decision to withdraw from the MPP presidential race, we have decided to support the candidature of the Vice President, Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay, all right. Yanko and Yantua so na Yamaji and Samuel go the various news online portals. But Yenim said, and she no top and pay and Krahanum saying, Nano de ya toye ye and wasem kraka. Seni NCAC a D and ye yo, and a SNJ Gubio, said Metiofono Amokai.
Yeah,
since you know, a better.
Kwesi Friday na nwumre no nsuo no tote ye na chire no UTV me akra na me interview ne metuofo no na nipa ye ne kasa ye no kwesi na ohwe owo office nti ohwe machine ni so a na okeka o se nsuo no enam mframa bi free say ba mframa bi free say ba ansakra na efiada na wia ne nsuo no beto no omo kan ye se nsuo no beto Friday no omo ka se beto memene da atokwesi ada atodwoada inti juada de na abe
asemo
enra de no so mia ba bi petepete memene da no so saa mia ba bi tototo ye inti I think say your mo kan na eba no
well I hope say wumfifie na say bia bibi o ha betimi aya no cause I serious
serious question e ka say mana no Friday de no kra no
ye wie hu asem ka
ti say we so anopansuo so de kwesi eto a ekofom pa o say enye gidigidi o eto boko eto chenso say yes say form for dada ensuo wo form dada enya nwo ye nti ni yire no ebesa aye problem pa nti na kwesi ka no say wonfrifie na wo betimi aye bibi dia fa bia ba bia wote no ye ba bia nsuo yire a pe ba bi fa onyo masisi na wo pe ba bi gina onkwan so hunhia ansa na nsuo no e de eyi ye nim bra beto aduru de so di kan bo ho ban ansa na agensemo
no correct need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE sino so go ya kasema be duonu mienu na no wotwe abo anope yegu ya no pejumedie su Ghana MONTIE frame KWASI ABOAGYE menam di djumedie o chiame akosi asapon so kame ho anope de Javier Sosu mrashebejani Madina ohwe daily graphic ni mo hanum saying bill to remove 15% sanitary power tax introduce Sosu present draft law to parliament now so yanko na yani honorable yanyin chechemu honorable yadase mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope
Pacho medase mi chiamoni etiefo nyina no pe
na boko de
onyankopon adom bibia boko
na bibia wonu nsuo no ahyase eto
anope nya ahyase
oh okay and I mean abeka junction tesa no hanum de ginemu a chese nya asem keto akra
wow
and utrinkwa well so ya king kind some of this story about private members bill what the accord down parliament daily graphic and so boom amanie ya yenim boyen kakra Kobi beka say eh be ma de nka sanitary pad ne tampons de nka de nti na be ma no amfa de we na be ma na ehu aba ehia pa de ama we
Nyedi kan no ɛsɛ yɛ ti ahyɛ sɛ bɛrima bi ani hɔ a ɛnyɛ ɔba na ɛwɔ no ɛna saa nso so na apart from yɛ maame a mesi mi maame a ɔwɔ mi wɔ sisters baako nan ɛna mesa wɔ mi wɔ yere na mesa wɔ nkɔlaa mi no ɔmo yɛ mmaa nti mmaa ho nsɛm deɛ ɛfa yɛ nyinaa yɛ ho ɛna nea ɛtɔ so mmienu no sɛ wohwɛ issues about sanitary pad a ɛyɛ adeɛ a ɛnyɛ Ghana nkwa issue ɛyɛ adeɛ a ɛyɛ like international issue wohwɛ ɛfɛ ne sɛ mmara ahodoɔ a saa sanitary pad ho tax no violate ne dɔɔso sɛ yɛwɔ ɔman mu na yɛ maame nom ne yɛ nuanom mmaa ɛdɔɔso koraa kyɛn bɛrima nanso ɛba na sɛ condoms ne nneɛma a yɛne tax bia wɔ so a ɛno koraa no ɛnyɛ natural occurrence nanso wohwɛ mmaa ɔmo fikyire kɔmu nsɛm wohwɛ ɛtɔre bi a even the psychological part no the mood swings no the pain no atete ne ɛhaw a wɔn fɛ mu na the only mɛka sɛ product a wɔn use a ɛyɛ need ɛde ma wɔn no yɛsan bɔmɔden de tax 15% ɛde to so ɛyɛ no nakɔ ɛsɛ deɛ we are pushing yɛ maame nom further down into further ɛfa ne sɛ ahonkyerɛ mu anaasɛ poverty mu nokorɛ aban de tax ba beginning of the year no kasa tia bebree
enka me ba bebusa akra obi beka say na ye dey ba no
kasa tia okay say like tax handlers na kasa tia bebree but ni enim say dia mid-year review no bi aban beba na we ye free ho no ba yan say ye call break na say in August aban ba ye no yan fa ni proposal bi amba it is a review no so no anya mba so nti sa akoba ne sa de ne ho behia se yetimi to anamo na beyond say ye advocacy ni ye kasa tia na ye we no ye be take positive steps ye betimi e dia deal with situation no crime me ye review of 1992 constitution particularly article 108 no me on say we private member akra na obetimi introduce bill like that to revise those tax handles
okay
na amaya mamenom reprieve kakra because as we speak now no menstrual health issues na nya some kitu akra especially for the most vulnerable girls lady enye kra edimawo o hwe pad ni price se si anu a ade e hadwen te ho be hia say you be consider sa proposal we
I see so himfa na ewo sisi a say fine odi akọ parliament cheche honum say kakra
say odi kan we introduce bill na sanu a speaker and ebehwe bill na waji bill na atum odi tum wi a na dey akọ drafting department na akọ perfect is our draft na we no enye very complex bill and say be provisions be say be ensemble baako and say yeah prescribe taxation of sanitary pad any parts ni menstrual cycle who nsɛmsɛm no and then it also mean no then it's a 15% tax say here what part so no be and so dey free hono na bia ne it also mean any other proposal beba in the course of stakeholder engagement no the be share no so na fi ya consider in the final draft no it's so important because it's over if anything Universal Declaration of Human Rights if anything a man who the number of rights are violated by that tax here. And also share Article 17 of the Constitution here about non-discrimination. We want to discriminate against the women. We share International Covenant on Economic, Social, and Cultural Rights and so on. We say edit here embano. We share Yankasa Constitution Article 27 or say women must be guaranteed their rights without any factor. And so be anywhere say the two on one. Ebe tutu womu sa omu fa hundi ombenya no ebe tutu asie but those tax ni na no e affect omu na nti I think say a idea is especially a trend very very seriously. Now you boy. Now me say ma me more parliament and my more parliament no and bema or mo kun edema fahunde di ma any vulnerable class na me be join then you be ya it makes me a pass law we.
Well, does that mean say unche then ya support no if you now hear him say be a support me if you mchembe ba
Oh, say from the beginning, you know, we introduce a policy in this year.
Yeah.
Then they will open it up for stakeholder engagement. See all people who have interest in it as a Ministry of Finance, gender ministry, gender committee of parliament. Will be our interest, beyond ever show interest. In fact, the baby ama say memorandum in your makana which be about parliament. Near a stakeholder engagement. Now, so the final bill, no, the about near Gazette now Omar referred to the committee, that will consider it a report back to parliament for each person.
Well, so abang ehia sika a tour and so akwan faso di hia sika no, and I'm sure say yenyina yenim Ghana hanum say a teacher IMF in shishe and saying reasons ni be say yes say to me about me raise enough revenue ne obe receive revenue so na taxes na enei o kwa kasoki well so 15% yenyim free honum say no wo hwe nsem a ebia wakeke sie ni obroni fe no justification here hu here ntia sisi if you are wabobo bisue e dia man I hope for say at the end of the day no sadia e betimi I go through ma make say bia na wo mani beje so okay well ade a ye honorable sosu ye dia we ya de pa omo be sha ase egbo ose no what reshem say ase betimi I successful.
Well, I say in like I say policy be anywhere that ever come to pass by itself. Saying to say this is the way we should go, then everybody must rise up and rally support for the policy. Ebani etwajia, the reason why I did the revenue shortfall is attributed to so many other things. And it's a taxi sanitary pada for me. It's a lazy man's approach because your tax administration system, especially your buana, improving your tax collection system. And I say on the same front page, about the GRE4, say
a new property rate regime.
Property rate regime, but a number of other tax regimes are over to media raising revenue. Now, I face so now what's your corruption? I know quite revenue leakages through tax administration, any Luzu, Auditor General reporter, the amount of money that we lose to like those corruption and corruption related matters, say yes, this is any money in annual, and who be here, say ube taxi, sebi you, and bar parts and sana when you sika Eddie assess your minor. So comparative analysis, no, and I say the fiscal impact, no. The number of women di omunya ebikran FM woni nyoma nkola omo villages and also more deprived communities tenia ebikran yes say ahaban kran ebikra expediko we saying use during menstrual cycles na ebi sukra de yentimi go school and I say yentimi and avail yourself to school because of menstrual cycle no. The loss, Nyama ye lose say mine and does more than say you better making sure say we will use other tax handles and allow our females to have some reprieve from this what I call very very insensitive tax handle.
I see. Well, but before Beconum, we the many kakren because ye nimu say ban human rights in some dia. Ghana hanum say menim for human rights mudi akomotin pa wo mu a okan ho bi demonstration here cause any ne CCC be so okay ya bro ebinum ni ade I say police for tie man for human rights so ne kan ho menim o follow ye sa 3-day demonstration e cause we
me follow ye pa but na very very unfortunate because they be make say in democracy and I say kakirima mi can member one of the highest form of expression, and it says obi energy and I say obi disturbed about any government policy or who akwenya say obetimi atutia na say obe freely demonstrate to show that anger no. Unfortunately, you know, nipa bi bufusa na wa ma omo kwan say they can freely demonstrate that. When the anger explodes, sometimes you can't control that anger no. And to the extent to say from the beginning, you know, omo be sha say they are post beforehand the issues no. Honestly, na enye ne kwanswa. It was a clear violation of rights of those protesters. I'm happy to say subsequently, no, protest. Protest issues they have raised them. They've stopped. And see, I think the police must become more professional when it comes to, you know, dealing with protesters. So far, I think the police didn't really do their work well, and as many protesters are almost either almost suffer any violation by the police. Maybe the message says to police for court.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's an opinion. Honorable Susu. Honorable Francis Javier Susu, Mashebe Junior General Mama Dina, and pay Yanino Dean Community 100 points. Ghana Montie Suno Asio now. Maybe I could see also now at Twaso. This particular story on the front page of a Daily Graphic, Akusia, new property rate regime. GRA identifies 10.12 million. That's 10.12 million Ghana cities. No, 10.12 million properties actually.
Yeah.
Properties. Just a Japadia, a month for when we see dying. I assume we try to.
Yeah.
Who are dying or my man see over be try to. First, by now assemblies in metropolitan assemblies near metropolis ni said assemblies na no GGG canon. And I buy
no friend in Tokyo.
Yeah. I buy says CCR there Ghana Revenue Authority for 1 year sato. And to make us
identify no.
Yeah, make us official say me so me kwakutua media no. And I'm catch them so well there be mean to there some almost say CCR because GRA for emfa hun hihye no mind your more train. So
first na kwa assembly was said na o kana.
And about better
yeah.
GRA for say one identify Adino to say yeah be see triano be 10.12 million properties.
Na say kwesi omo si omo dan awie no.
And
everyone said dan a say omo etimi tu omo etimi identify be omo nwie.
And almost say list and details of 15.3 million people associated with the properties. And the offers our properties here. Nipa dodo a ebi abetumi aka so woman na so mutua sa ato no.
Yeah.
15.3 million. But me in kunta se ne sitere na mo kakra. Minim say be a jointer because the properties in a 10.12 million. Yeah. But nipa dodo na ebi omanya the list and details details woman saka no 15.3 million. Now another interesting fact so about GRA for one year hwehwe no mo di dwuma no. Wo mo di atudwa no mo kire say first banner assemblies no energy no. Metropolitan municipal and district assemblies for energy no.
Yeah.
Unim ni padura no mutua sa intokua to no. 1.3 million.
Me hwe wa
1.3 million pena na nipa no mutua no. Enti tese dodo na ni entua. Dodo na ni entua.
Dodo na ni entua kire say assembly for ne ba. Time a omo ba no. Eya kwesi omo ma time a oba to fiera. Me kai pa se emre bi atwam ne ete nkrofo frie na omo ba no mbebo punu mu anaso omo ba no mbere fie ho a. Efie afo nyina atimi ka cho say tenant.
Yeah.
Ye nye fiera. Di ye be ka kire fiera.
Yeah.
Na se fiera ma ya, ye tenant de dia number ye. Kwesi, ta wonti bi nye ye hwe.
Je oba na de ama no.
And you say, yeah, do omo de be ma ne de ama efiera no. Na kwesi me nsra. De no omo je no na enhye da nye sika bi e wo soro. Me kai pa se ebi wo ho a omo calculate no. Ebi o see a whole year. Bi a otua enru sika kese bi asa bi otua 1.2 120 Ghana cedis. The whole year. Na omo tua obi won so otimi eboaboa no a ebi a 5 years no ontua ye na assembly fo yi chesi won say ade we untimi ntu nipa kro fie mu ana bibisa wo ho timi ntu nipa kro efie mu
oh no assembly say obekaya I think some random more kwai meet me do a court. They give you some time to pay.
I know dear.
Yes.
But I want to mean lock in the
Eba so do be court or do court near court in Becan. But yes.
And I hear best I don't know who could be more court and I just say you bet me ama we no.
Eba say a betung japadi se be any dem. And no near.
This gam na say. We panyame adom am de yen hwane bisa say eno no na say. Sign a pan and no moji. So sign a no moji. Me de no moji no. Because me na me nim say sika de no moji da me te na me ka say eh say wo ajapade na wo twia ho ka na enhye da nye ayi bi e we mum me na bia me ka sa but na efiewrafo no de no mu nim say say de esi etie no na ebi ewom kese pa e de ma wo mu enti me daachi bia no enka ne na say na no yetwia say ne e ba betwia GRA4 de no
ba onim ayi sa property to ne ne car kan ba ku bi wo US abrochimemu ho eno ye car betwia property na nti car no ketwa no o car ye ketwa ni atua o car ye kesia ni atua enti e basa enya asem ketwa omo car nkuma nkete no na chese wo mu bosi omo nso wo car susu no enti nka bia nka afa Ghana hanum se wato cars be 10 na sufia betua ni nyina property tax omo property ubetua ni nyina yeah
hono Ghana ha de na se Ghana obi wo car e de na okotua wo ho tax be ene ye obi sa ati eni bi
David I mean yes you need a property tax no Babroche US di omo tua sa property tax no David
na me boss obetua property ayi say send cars no
obetua bebre I know that we'll get there one day. Send you now buy any break out as a tubia or person watching.
And they said the answer economy no be you.
Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Oh, the Sampa Cassia Bo Coaca Tamonsa Amaya Sa Cassia Boye on ye no cretrodo, Codin Camadinibo Nita my NTA Cassia Boye 100.9
Kwesi Bonque.
Yankona yani emrenim ni Marisampao eni nkomo ensemo baako e baba beto dwa anope yanyi kakra emfin honum si se ya brobro sansemi su edemamo eye erabe ama governor ne nsemo a woka wokopie eye General Legal Council se obi di petition bi de call ye ene wonya ni trade dim yani Marisampa ndi nkomo kaka rampa da simu akwa baba ni TFM so anfe
meje so mami fa kwenya so enchia motifo ne modmayefo nia
well so ene da so de ya bem sensem ni bi etwegu di akoti news online portals ye erabe ya ebrebi etwemu ebeto dwase nka wa tron so hwe anke si etimi calling to the bar oba be lawyer ni na obi de krata de kodan ye General Legal Council said abi raba no hwe nusuban ne ye bia we no ense so be lawyer wo Ghana hadum say and no si we nya ni trade dim and I'm sure say bia ansemi wati bi ni ne ekosui wadwinchira as mrenim ni senator
they can abna governor fa proof be am my and me doubt the statements no I think say watching it critically on that show no I think saying that she was so hyper and the way she was talking, no, one back with any evidence. In the first place, General Legal Council, your website, every complaint and the outcome of complaints, piano, I'm a governor, have not produced those evidence to show, say, not something you know, we didn't him. So there's no evidence to that effect. And the General Legal Council have not published so far any information on Amla governor as to whether as someone who died, we didn't put him into any say any mumbungu. I don't think that is true because the Legal Council communicate officially to the public through that website and there's no information out there. Number two, looking at the way Okasai show clearly say it's not somebody fit on your fit to be called to the bar, because for her to openly admit say only man and that, but that's all only didn't get lesbian, but only man that. Now one of the
okay, so Mpacho need you more. Remember how them say, but who say can be about say unye very sure say yes, general. But for it here for Adarma, near be our Montie, and come to try our knee, join us for D. Mammy Mokakra, now with you, Mimusa Bibu.
Advocate, I've had a lot. You want me to ask you all the questions?
Oh, sure, but
okay,
we know we're not here for that.
Yeah, I know, but just to provide some context, I'm a governor was supposed to be called to the bar this year or last year?
Last year.
Last year, but she was not called to the bar because, what did they say?
Because a concerned citizen of the Republic of Ghana petitioned against me that I am not fit to be called to the bar.
Did they give any reasons why you should be called?
Yes, they gave 2 fallacious grounds and 1 insufficient ground, which all got thrown out, and basically I won. In conclusion.
Oh, you won?
Oh, of course I won. Do you know who you're speaking to?
Oh, so wait, you've been called to the bar now?
I'm getting called next month.
Oh, I didn't hear that. It's not. So this is news to me.
Yeah, we won.
I'm sure it's news to a lot of people.
Oh, well, it came out, so I've been getting a lot of congratulatory messages.
Oh, really? I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I got it in March, but the regulators of the legal profession, General Legal Council, announced it in September, like about 2 weeks ago.
I think congratulations are in order. What kind of defense did you put up?
First of all, like I said, the person stated fallacious grounds. They were lies, like outright fabrications, lies. And the last one is the fact of my sexuality, that I sleep with women. I said that's not a lie. I do sleep with women. That's a fact. But it's not grounds for me to not be called to the bar.
Okay.
And that's simple.
Can you repeat that? I think I didn't hear it.
My sexuality, I am queer, I am pansexual. Yes, I sleep with women.
Okay.
But it's not a ground upon which you can say that I am unfit to be called to the bar. And that was our defense, and we won.
And that was the reason that. That's
yes, because the person is clearly homophobic and has issues with a bold, liberated woman like me. But they weren't prepared. They should have come prepared. Come on. You want to take someone like me down, you need to come prepared.
Okay.
Okay, all right. So, in some way, okay, chief, we're going to say, nin some way, Kodan will be de krata de Kodan, General Legal Council, no, CCR, no, we dim kunim, when you pack on crampua, or they assembly Kodan, General Legal Council, no, when to me and you Mrano to send a city and say, oh, boy, be queer, and I assembly to be so. I said to me, you and him will be out down and say, no, me, assembly, I dare to me. Anything, I'm smith me. I can't come and say, I'm smith, come and say, maybe Sacra Manti. We didn't kunima, on your information, you crap, Busumi, Marchi, Busumi, a female no September, and I did not legal council form so announce it. Now, Rabba, what can be about General Legal Council, website, to for information beyond. But I'm just reading this one here online that says General Legal Council gives green light for AMA governor's call to the bar. Now, that was Tuesday, 12 September 2023, Ghana Web Online. And as I say, me, Eda,
Minia, Ghana Web is not the source. You see, you need the original source. I'm saying that I will be convinced if the source is coming from the website of the General Legal Council. And Ghana Web. Ghana Web, I've gotten a lot of information wrong. So I will be convinced if the General Legal Council have issued a notice. But that make kind of Ghana Web also say there are conditions that she has to meet. And I'm saying that officially, the General Legal Council communicate through website. It's on to say the website. Now the case involving only the panel of the complaint, the outcome will be loaded on that website. And that is the only grounds on which I made my power as a lawyer now. But the media publication.
But the outcome was loaded at the website, signed by Kweku Jehu Bafo. That's a GBA representative.
Well, then I'm here to confirm from that source because Minister credible source will say it's never true. Unless we do a double checking. But I'm worried. especially when she openly tells you say, on a murder. That is why I'm worried. Whether all the allegations or prove or not prove, but for her to now admit openly, and nobody can say, oh no, on a murder, then it's up to the General Legal Council to look at that statement. Because about 2 weeks ago, they were called to the bar. That statement will be brought into book. And the Chief Justice will be held responsible, and the General Legal Council members for that statement or their banner. So not here. I don't know whether when she went to the council in terms of a case or admit it or deny it. But if she's able to now boldly tell everybody or notice say, or ye obia or no, or ye lesbian, no ne mada. And then in this our law, currently the current law that we have now, lesbianism we know illegal. And currently there's a law in Parliament pushing for this game led by Sam George. Now we are looking into discouraging people for engaging those acts. Now somebody who claims to be is about to be called to the bar has put the Chief Justice and the General Legal Council on notice who are there. The Chief Justice's capacity is they are there to enforce the laws of the land. And whether the bar will allow people who are gay and lesbian into their fold, it's an issue. And I'll be happy to see what will unfold.
Okay, Bibi, I want to say the two journalists say, again, sexuality, only part on kind of sexuality one sem, and I accept no call before the General Legal Council committee, and on my passing, we winning. say no crowd when you could draw the cancer, and no cancer sexuality, so obi call obi to the bar has nothing to do with the sexuality. Minim now yeah, ni. General Legal Council regulate you, Senate, yes, and your can.
Minia, you see, until say, I will be surprised and shocked. Say, we all know, say, one of the qualifications, if you want to call to the bar, you only academically know, so be pass it. But we look at your high moral character improving integrity. And then the moral character is judged by the public moral. And our Ghana public moral, when we talk of moral character now, we all know, say, in our dispensation, traditional law, Islam, our morals don't condone lesbianism and gayism. It's something clear. We all know why our morals, say, the Ghanaian moral values, we say, Obano, Badano, Ebideichi. Until I'll be shocked, say, the General Legal Council, led by the citizens, will agree, say, sexuality and whether you're gay or lesbian is not a grounds. It will shock me. It will be a shock. And you see, by that conduct, will they open the floodgate? If the General Legal Council and then the Chief Justice decide, say, oh, so be better lesbian, no be better gay, and then come the issue. Then it's an issue, and it means that almost killing the law now, Sam George more and because if the highest body training lawyers and Chief Justice the institution enforce the laws, interpret the laws. Now come out the issue and come before formally before a court of competent jurisdiction. The Legal Council near court of competent jurisdiction or a KWASI administrative body. So if that issue, whether Obi a lesbian or a gay, that person qualifies to the bar, as of before them. I don't think that they can rule on it. I think that's why I'm saying that I'm a governor, someone can say that issue was determined by them. No, it's not law because the determination of issues. We don't determine issues before the Legal Council alone. You see, the Legal Council don't have the power what we call final judicial power. Final judicial power under Article 128 falls within the judiciary, and then it's all part of it's not a court. That disciplinary committee in the court, a tribunal, administrative tribunal. That's why all their decisions and the action is subject to review. And be to be at some court. Now later on, or they are called high court, and I call opinion of Bogu. Now say, General Committee Transit, you man 2 years suspension. Lawyer no court appeal. I could and we have a lot of cases. The General Council, General Committee at transfer because they are not court of competent jurisdiction. They are just an administrative body. To say, you to be set up administrative tribunal. Say assembly aba now you set it to move office private to set administrative tribunals on transfer no on share assembly aba to near first way you with it. We need you to go court. And the court has not spoken. That's why I'm saying that girl is making noise. You see, because the issue of the Ibano, it's not a matter before a court of competent jurisdiction. So I will be surprised, say, he will make that pronouncement. And that is where I think that some of us are calling the attention of the General Legal Counsel and the Chief Justice and the disciplinary committee said this statement by that girl no, has serious damning effect on our moral values and our public moral, and including the sexual gay laws that some dogs and it is something that Ghanaians will be angry at, because especially that girl should have been immediately that part of myself from Washington. I'm expecting that body to arrest our governor right now, because if he has confessed or engaging in sex with women, it's a crime under a Criminal Offences Act. It's a crime. On natural canon knowledge, it's a crime. So I don't see what the police people are doing right now. Our governor should be arrested by this time, by that conduct. Some of us will not tolerate that kind of behavior. When we are fighting to pass a law, I discourage people from engaging in gayism and lesbianism. Then there's someone, a girl who's openly telling us he has won a case before the General Legal Counsel. The fact say whether you are gay or not, it doesn't matter. And where lies the high moral character that the bar is calling members to uphold? That is my concern.
Okay. Well, you're not seeing fancy on saying, I'm sure about it. Renimni Marisampa and a penny 100 points in a Ghana Montier, Jumedia Suno, Asugwe, and Nena, your boy, the Mamono, Comotuchia, I'm a governor, Maxo Abagba of Joinis Sony, Umudisa, and Comoneda, I say, or how say, need 100 points in a Ghana Montier Suno, Asugwe, 8:13 is the time. Yen Twaso, Yanko, and Yen Pianco, and Fian
Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier, Ghana Montier, Ghana Montier.
All the Sampa Cassia Coaca Tamonsa Amaya Sa Cassia Waye on Yemo, the Cretrodo, Kamadin, Kamadinibo, Nita Fair, my NTA. ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwesi Bonkwe.
Akosia remu na yen to aso yen tie won sam ne bi.
Yo abusiafo ma menfa da obonkrata no emre. Na daily graphic na ne edi enkomofa property rate ne ho nsensem no. O chese sesei wo matimi aboaboa se de ne ye kana wono mo wo ajapade eno e wa ha sei. Na ukankan ekwa animu kakra na kwesi kra ka se yesi wo mo matimi identify individuals no. Womo bro property no so na eno no no chese ebi ye enwumakuo ajapade e na womo de ni nyina ahyehye mu ho eno nti se de enkane ye ba na ye de krata aba beja wo fie no saa nyoma ni nyina no kwesi womo atwam na womo chese sese womo kọ digital no ne se womo ahyeda saa 10.12 million yi aye ken womo de ni nyina gu platform bi so enti ni twia ene se ye bo amane se wo de ka ni nyina no akwakoye digital ena wo mo be kono enti sese ye no daily graphic de ho asem aba na enkomotwetwe akwesi ene emrahye bedwani a owo Madina ene ne mpotamu eye onu nyamfo Francis Xavier Sosu sese emrahye bedwani na ade a watamato no ho so se sanitary pad wo hwe se be ye obetimi ate wo ha mu chichemu dunum free so ene ni nyina no a wo de kwamrahye bedwam ne ho nsem so e wo daily graphic de obokrata no anim wose Ghana lithium sa lithium yi de edi kan kra refinery say bi a wo mo kotu lithium no na wo mo nya se do mbesi adandan no animu adodode e betimi apia free mu no Ghana yen ene ye be hostu ye bibrem ha sei yen ena de edi kan kra ama eno ho asem so wo de aba e wo daily graphic de obokrata ma gudie mu nsem wo daily graphic e kira ha se no o chese has womo etumi ehyensu atrema baako womo ntimi ante ansi mwanda braka eno daily graphic de obokrata no ede aba mame mfa de anchor de obokrata ni nie ena ode ora onimonyamfo Albert Kandapa osoafo hwe national security so ena omode abrantie Oliver Mausi Baka Vomawo womo de ni mfonyini so aba betoa ena o che se abrantie ye interview anu akoka se an ono kra no Minister of National Security one soja ni bi ne mpanimfo bi wo mo frɛ no anko mo ma no $1 million say de ya no ɔte no hugu montene so no ngo nyai na ɔno audio recording kra wo obetimi de approve ɛno ɛna National Security ho no mo de krata apie say an wo de bra fa wo audio no bra fa bra ne entie na ye nyina ye hunu no kura wo m Ghana fo so bebre no mo ka say National Security fo ya ba mo kyese nye no kura nti audio no so wo audio ene a betimi a kyerɛ say de say audio ne wo so nti fabra audio tape no fabra na ye
eno ye frɛ no wala kofa abatwero ho wala kofa abatwero ho
kofa audio no bra na ye mfa hunu na mo se no kura bia ne wo mo frɛ no ba bia nti se ye mfra wo de a ene ye fa audio no bra na be kan no kura wo no kura wo mu na afa ye hu se National Security for no wo mo na etwa ntra na ye
ntimi spell ya mentwere
ebi akwesi no wo
so wa so mso mfambranti mfanko
mfamra ne nyina ye hunu bi ye hu de oka no kure ame de kura ase
na me kra me no ame $1 million in meji
kwesi America $1 million
meji wi anya me mesan ye
kwesi nka no kura be ya dance
komo munya $1 million ni fifa munya fi na tezi sika meji wi anania me no maye
kwesi wo se mama Cecilia sika $1 million
empacho me nka Cecilia bia asemo me nka ma
me de toto ho se
me fa asemo nhyema no
me mfa nhyema no me na
wo de asemo nhyema no mpacho bebre ano pe eni die mu
a mi bisa se $1 million no obi ti se mama sika ye maya ni wi aye kwesi wo mu de ye japade bebre sei nem sem so mi nya $1 million na me ne ono de a nka meji sa $1 million me ti bi da ye japade bebre kwa so ono so de o si kwin ko onye $1 million no na nka won emfam emi adwuma na emabunu no nya bi nyai
yankwe enim
yo enti the anchor the worker at so de ene wode eba ye nie people bi wa ha your friend Ghana feed na Ghana feed is some of de aba na o chese maami dokua me kire nana ma dokua esiama agei ono nana wo ye emrahye bedwani woda so ye emrahye bedwani wo akuapem no ene o chese okoye rehabilitation bi ewo wo mo ayaresabia clinic bi ana ewo ho clinic no say yes wo bad shape ewo akropon ene o manfo obuafu omubuafu yie pa enti ene Ghana feed no de aba me hu se da obokrata no bi nso de aba so say adehye omu akropon abufuo ena aba behye won makoma so samia wuku tai adwadifo omu wa akuapem no fachi ema eno ho asem so wa ha ene ye check bafu wo de akoma adwadifo yi ama eno so Ghana feed e de ho asem aba ma yenhwe Daily Post de wokrata Daily Post ani mu ha na o kire se MPP for ho popo MPP for ho popo wo mo ho popo wo mu nim asem a ora alankwadwo kire mante beka na na asem no se de omo ye titi de se eno ade se wo mo ho popo ni nyina ekofom ene ese ekofom enti wo se MPP amanyokuo no se omo ho popo wo mu nim move a ora alankwadwo kire mante e ba beteki awia yi se wone omanfo kasa de na wo ba beka eno ho asem Daily Post e de aba afei wo chese say edom kuma no ena omo chese aposifo aso omo ne nanado danko akufo ado aban yi wo mo aka bom na wo mo ye nneoma de tie omanfo ana wo mo ye nneoma de tie omanfo pa edom kuma ena e kasa asem we Daily Post de ho asem e de aba na without guarantor system o say abato komisa nti nko mankrofo entro mu din ewo ayi mu ana abato onwomanim se bi obi kwakodi akaginamu amawo samum enti senka ye bit ni ho sa kasa na bekwa na Dr. Maneboama na kasa eno so Daily Post de obokrata no e de aba or see NDC executives no wama batu agu wama mfi kura se wo hwe amanyesem a ekoso a isi one member Peter Apiahene no mo tese o ma broskoto ensem bi a wode ato dwanti Daily Post de ho asem de aba ma me fa da informer da ubokrate ana wo mo so chese vama wo wakwa ai mo vanche ase nka vama wo die ase de o se wakwa agyanan so wo ba ya abeyi mframa ati asem we bi da ana wo chese ai vama wo we de also ope obeti ahwia pa national security say wo omo de no so audio on famra ntia no ho asem de aba na the informer no che say aye huhu say mama Cecilia dapa ni nua na wawuo no odi sika efa na accounts mu eno so odi ho asem de aba the informer the ubokrata mu na o say NDC running mate won sensem no mama Jane na opoku agyeman o so o kire say ono onimpa se ebesa mana ba be running mate eti eno ho asem so ewo ahase yi a odi aba MPN wo mo epanyini ena o ka kire African leaders say de bibia ombeye bia no oman yi ewo so oman no na ya ade bi esi wo mani so a ewo se wo mutumi edi na kagyenemu wo mo de eno di kan na enkonko ba se ade no wabu ani edi agu nuoma so the informer da obokrata edi eho asem ababetu edwa mama fa the Ghanaian Observer da obokrata ya no pay ena eno so wo ba amane se ayi bra yi a o ye se ku mra yi we ye Ghanaian Observer na e ka ne sa wo ena o che se na asem ne record ya so wo no se ye so wo mfamra na wo mfa meyi ne ho ano se de be ya wo betimi ehunu se de be si aye tourism industry no say se be ye betimi akọ nanim no ene ya ye ka sai wo mo tete enipa mpem mienu sa nipa mpem mienu wo mo tete wo mo no ewo hospitality industry nim nti wo madwumayefo o say French language French kasa no ena wo mo eche nipa mpem mienu na wo matimi ate French na chese wo madwuma mo ye no etimi akoso kama na GMPC nsem no mu no o chese energy minister o chese GMPC ene Letasco wo mo face 6 financing no boni bi anim enti no so the Ghanaian Observer abomu amane na Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia ena ne campaign no say wo so twentwen so esan easy registration exercise a wo ye no enti the Ghanaian Observer da ubokrata anopay wo de ho asem ede aba mame fa Daily Guide da ubokrata ye na Daily Guide da ubokrata e bo amane wa ha o se enei MPP amanyoko no aye nhyehyeye de ato a wo mo kyese aba wo mo ekwa akoto no November da etoso enan no mo obi anhwe no ankwa akọ campaign delegate ya wo mo koto aba bo se delegate ni aboa wo ma no no mo de akwa akọ hye ha no mo de kwa ha no mo de kwa ha no saa de no mo ekire sesei ade a party no de kokobo Emma flag bearers wo mo a flag bearer aspirants wo mo mpese wo mutu franka Emma party no nipa nan a wo mdu wo mu efonyini aba owura kede de Japan ne dikan Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia ne toso mienu Dr. Owusu Afiri akoto ne toso miensa ena Francis Adani wo ne toso enan etu ade kokobo de ama wo mo se wo mo enye saa ahweyie no
yanko na ye ni nkomo me ye sure sa no pay nsem no ba kwa ye bro so eti for the ma mo and say asembisa aba beto dwa and press conference bi e be koso eye ora Alan Chamantin MPP ba ye opinion na nko ye sen kopizo 2 franc adema MPP na ye pese ye di ehon nkomo kakra ye ni nana obri buahan enkane ye deputy general secretary ma ye NPP amanyeko no na ofa de bokrata so Daily Poster ora Alan Chamantin foni da NPP nervous of Alan's next move today. Nana da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so anpe.
Yeah,
Bakodi nana.
Oh, nana ba.
Okay. So ora Alan Chamantin ene so ye central phone shiem na before central phone shiem no kra beba no ensem no bi ababa no chese anhwe yi a wo ba resign fie MPP mu na wako independent. Ene ensem no kire no na Daily Post kra kan de MPP nervous of Alan's next move today. Just I say party in the crowd to Jim Chichino. Sanity, I am coming. Alan Chamantin is a movie.
MPP levels. Rambroforo di Pacro for free dictionary them. MPP party levels. I am not a spokesperson for MPP, but I say not in my council. Say I am authority on Baumia agenda. I am not a spokesperson for MPP, but I'm an authority on Mampusi agenda. Baumia. Look, I'm on your son. And she has here. I'm on your son, Ghana, and first year. First political party, I was in 1947, in August 1947. Binum Sabio, some contributed substantial. Pagran contributed, I think, 250 pounds. Akufo-Addo Papa contributed 25 pounds. No, Akufo-Addo Papa contributed, 25 pounds. JB Dankwa contributed 50 pounds. Then Bengo Blair contributed. Bessie Enso contributed. By September, next kind of amount for contributing. Now I cover 400 pounds. Now, Mama Bakosam, if we say, baby, I will fear back. No better me away. But I contribute to you. Apart from Akufo-Addo Papa, be ceremonial president in 1970. Bia me di Ghana ko nyane bi na to aso ba masemewa na ife masemewa oni adaje cheche bi mo in 1954 ana Dombo Nute Northern People's Party. That was in April. Then in September 54 na Bafo Kotote NLM Northern People's Party. They ba bedo koko kyafo be pray ko di NLM. In October 1957, no United Party. Others and our phone about the party me do no buy.
Na mami twa no kakra na memu sa so abakwasem na wo man sisia no. Na wo kan ko si sen no ni align die no.
Ka ba be si say. Your party no. Ya na man di fu ba bi na be duru. Ni ya nyina ye wo kuo mi. Na obi de men ka ho bio men tin no monko. Eno be ka tetie ni panana. Dabi. Beginatem. Dabi. Beto no pe. Dabi. Ubonu musuo. Dabi. Ola bi nko bio. Wanyina ho. Ola mete mo me kwati waje. Ni abeka nso yo nantiye. Yo nantiye. I mean that is what a very mature politician will say. A very regrettable. Regrettable, yes. But yo nantiye. Yo nantiye. So please, near Daily Post, you can catch and say, MPP for your neighbors. On your Sanito Krum, baby, or on your current of politics in this country. And I'm being honest. And yet current, then, people who don't know the history very well, now 79. Let them go and learn the history very well before they can come and talk about it. We knew 79 years. 79 or no, two towards.
So starting the back on so idea kotini online no and also can about the same Alan Chamantini say be an central for shame we are by story no that say yes they spoke to a source close to Alan Chamantin more or less no the senior MPP treaty no special delegate conference no neni anye enunti kra no and no person resign if party no cracko independent more or less it's a payback time.
Good riddance.
Oh,
what happened? The BNC.
But okay, good riddance, bro. For no chance, what you're saying, Nana.
Nantiye.
Why Oral and Mantino 90 years?
Good riddance. Good riddance. Then that's if you fully and
na senior penny for kasa sen saman for crap wo dodo na yi atiasefo party so de sia di nipa na ayo
saman for dodo na antisa atiasefo party ye di nipa na ayo but in every system every institution, every clan, every family. Be the my own koyanim, na kwento na yetu on your old son and nature. Please. Let's respect the MPP tradition. Let's respect the members of the MPP. Let's respect Kwajo Alantramatin. Let's respect his supporters. Let's respect Kayo and let's respect. Hey, how about Kobio, the Bedina, Besania? Man, I said in the car. I have good man to you. Baby, I'm going to meet you as I said to you, Biana. And I made you Biata. And I made to appeal. So, be with God on our side. But we never win November 4th. With God on our side. But we never win it 24th, 7 December 2024.
But me Nana, so is it the case? Is it the case? 90 years okay. Say okay MPP in Pinfone and the Matrasia. Muhun is a kwan bia so no. Say mutimi ka bibi na bi ono nso no akoma to ne yem kura na party no beti.
Happy me no ulo say ka ho bia. Na me ka ho bi dia. Na nka wo frɛ meeting bi say yanko ne nkra. Na ka say dabi.
Munya no nko obekọ awonko.
Exactly. No, because we are in a group. Yenina ye wo kuo. Nyina ye wo na chiwa bia. Ne wo ne esi ani so. Ne odo person ko. No the way. Ne mpemfo bebre kasa tere no. I am told that even a John Jacob for Nina. Now, where the painful wedding in our back, I cannot be alone here. Oh, no matter. Sabi. Hey, Sabi, could you only back who call from my air, to a few. But Krabodakana, or the Yabasa.
Just a penny in Akasa, Penny.
Oh, please, I tell last concert, but in Akasa, what is the big deal? We will continue to worship our Dankwa Buzia Dombo tradition. We will continue to cherish our Dankwa Buzia Dombo tradition. We will continue to defend, protect the dignity of the Dankwa Buzia Dombo tradition. Please, cancer, maybe I'm Dankwa Buzia Dombo tradition. Nipa, I want all of that resign. I mean, I could get moved from Romania, make Messi Rosuru, Mo Mary, and Nakata of the men. Please. With due respect, when that's a make us you. But monitor no so better. Obi bo ande to kasa no. Me nim say me nim we have been better di matter. Na me fa ho. I am highly focused. But we are winning 4th November. I am highly focused. But we are winning December 2024. Please. Sabi yenya pray. What more MPP? Now we better MPP. Yeah, by 2016. Ghana for the woman through your show. Gidia Ghana for the man. We have lived up to expectation. No, you're not cracking. No, you're not cracking. One man. Be a complaining. I'm paying them problem. Because that's my gonna. And the mamma you're doing. You have to them we are too. Oh, yes, you can't already. So it is a fact we must admit.
But MPP should be worried. I said, Sanya Daily Post he said never should there. Yes. Some will be a sign said Nechita for one more MPP for. You don't think say binu a banasa say be or no quantity one and a third force be a MPP as a party ebema abado do ambenya swati.
Nanti but so within that given situation, I don't think I should say you better waba. The bay in Nippon, Numni, you baby, you better not got to you. Never got to waba. In Nippon, I told me, no, let's say, or they say, all the mean could be. Sabi. Onyaka so could be one. I so did in a man. Baby. Or a master home. Sabi. I saw Cassetiana. What a dead. Let's move ahead. Now, make a just a midday. And then I can say FM station for could do night. Minye, Name home, Saname home, at the chairman to us. Ghana FM stations in our major ones. But any TV station. Sanya Mebren, Tano be so bread, Tano be Budre, Tano be abon to Mamma Mudu Baumia.
Obra, Quambe, so Obra saying, say, Wabra, I sit him, I didn't saying, Mintia said.
Oh, me press on your Baumia Baba.
Okay.
Sir? Me breath, now me call. Brekum.
Nano ne ka ko timi e wo akwan no so uhu ye video.
Western of ne ka ko timi.
Bi se akwan no wo mo ye ya anka na ne ka entim.
No, ba ya. Ba mfie from 1981 to 2000 ba ya anka kwan bi da ho se be ye.
Dabi. No, you can't the last 8 years. No, 8 years.
Na bi ono ajakum kofo anye na bi so by the last 8 years no. Papa bi ofri bole ono so by ono na wo fam no so be so be.
Entina na u justification no obi anye ntimu so mo nye sa na u pese Ghana for mfa no.
Wo pese o te so ye kwa wanya kwa no regrettable. It is unfortunate. Na anu me Brekum.
Enya mpese me kira manfo no asem o mo kan no say yes o ye kwan na nka ni ka ni ntim.
Ya de.
Mo be ni time.
Oh. Na I Ghana back no since 1947 no. Sanya dankwa dombo fu na power. Man ko nanim. Papa bi bedi so 1981 to 2000. At that time na Lee Kuan Yew eba was Singapore. Papa bi obedi so danosia so ndosia. Anonso so nonso. Obedi so. Nene yonko Lee Kuan Yew our Singapore. Kwanya na Singapore aye. Ya ka lan se matin de. O de yen kan yi. Ide ni munye ntia mo amuda musuro no mo ne mani kan. Ni matter. We need to be focused. Nipa ndo obekono. Yego bunko tojo wa ani. Nipa ndo obekono. Ebinim na kan obekwa. Please, mo me yenhwe no wanhwe obi akaseti obi. Obi ando so obekaseti. Wo yo olo okwa. Yo aja nantie. Ya kanu. Ye behwe. Ya kanu.
Okay. All right. Nana, me da se ana pe nyame shapa.
Yo so nyame shira wa.
All right. Nana obribuan MPP ni wo so no de na CCI sini ni so a wo ye nyina ne se Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Vice President ababetu Franka ade ama MPP amanyuko no na wasan ba be ye Ghana President eno ni ade a teacher sini ni so
Ghana Montie
Odesamba Kasiabo Kowaka Temunsa Amaya Se Kwesi Abwaye
Onye Yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Men Kamadine Bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie Kwesi Abwaye 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe
Nanui na wamo ye demonstration won kran hanum say area your friend ama governor o social media she e dey send me the to dwa ensem no wode to dwa no woni Maxwell Agbagba journalists wakasa yentie ni kakra memra.
What have you heard?
Advocate I've had a lot. You want me to ask you all the questions?
Oh, sure, but
okay,
we know we're not here for that.
Yeah, I know, but just to provide some context, a governor was supposed to be called to the bar this year or last year?
Last year.
Last year, but she was not called to the bar because, what did they say then?
Because a concerned citizen of the Republic of Ghana petitioned against me that I am not fit to be called to the bar.
Did they give any reasons why you should be called?
Yes, they gave 2 fallacious grounds and 1 insufficient ground, which all got thrown out, and basically I won. In conclusion.
Oh, you won?
Oh, of course I won. Do you know who you're speaking to?
Oh, so wait, you've been called to the bar now?
I'm getting called next month.
Oh, I didn't hear that. It's not. So this is news to me.
Yeah, we won.
I'm sure it's news to a lot of people.
Oh, well, it came out, so I've been getting a lot of congratulatory messages.
Oh, really? I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I got it in March, but the regulators of the legal profession, General Legal Council, announced it in September, like about 2 weeks ago.
I think congratulations are in order. What kind of defense did you put up?
First of all, like I said, the person stated fallacious grounds. They were lies, like outright fabrications, lies. And the last one is the fact of my sexuality, that I sleep with women. I said that's not a lie. I do sleep with women. That's a fact. But it's not grounds for me to not be called to the bar.
Okay.
And that's simple.
Can you repeat that? I think I didn't hear.
My sexuality, I am queer, I am pansexual. Yes, I sleep with women.
Okay.
But it's not a ground upon which you can say that I am unfit to be called to the bar. And that was our defense, and we won.
And that was the reason that That's why
yes, because the person is clearly homophobic and has issues with a bold, liberated woman like me. But they weren't prepared. They should have come prepared. Come on. You want to take someone like me down, you need to come prepared. Okay. Obviously, law school, not learning, and then putting evidence in the full glare of the public so that they come and catch me. I'm not dumb. Come on. I passed my exam, means I actually understood what I was being taught, so I applied it to my life. And like I said for the last time, I won.
Congratulations once again.
Uchinkwa, that's area ono aka na asem ka afie twemu na nka so mo efre no anko ba be ye lawyer ni and obi di krata ka say there be on sem fata ohwe ni suban ni sune ne ban ne ye bia enye lawyer foshu eni o mo ban ti ono se so be ye lawyer asem no so o mo transe o mo ka asem no odi nkunim ti hisia no enche oba be ye lawyer ni anopesi any more example edi hunkomo say there be o radio ohwe ne ye na entwe yi won so bi a se obe lawyer ni yes ankomo no ababe eno ababe sinko na anope nsu no ba ko a me pese me boma mo ni ne ba ko am pese me boma mo efa ye ore ya fact me namesake Daniel Ochem Aboagye enkane na woye mrahye bedwani ma bantma weekend ni na babeto dwa se wato anana no mo ansie do na eya nkomotwetwe bi a Angela Mfemfo ene ye edwadifo no bi ediye ene duabo ho nsem bi a wo mo ka because amanfo no a wo mo te se eye ora Ochem Aboagye ato anana no mo ansie do ne obi a ebusa ne se papa dia wanyare anda ho no te se bi anya no onam ho no se ya na te se pofirimu a no papa efirimu tie bi asase ebusa se ema yi duabo yi hu nsem a wo mo kan enu na abemu ana eyede bempa well yentie nkomo ni bie
fem ameka se wie yi ahwa no se wose wo ne pepesa ye be boni dia ana na busu ko nyina ye be boni dia ma na se wose wo ne pepes se na ni edi I was wo ne pepes me feel boliga tanga ye be boni dia ma na mi di na ko asase no sunti mi kuni sha asasia
freedom jumadi ani nie
pressure
wakatetie fifa men
awa asasia si wa yari mi tinya ni ya wo ba jombe bu ade na no 20 ya de ni duru si hospital ya si wo wu ma sia no 2 years nie mani suo mene me ma eni suo ane nam ne so yami wo be tia ne ka
Ochama Aboagye say for asase ne so krata de a ye de ye se ye nka hwe ye be bɔ ne dua ye de subi e be cha no kwan ye de subi na ka ni be gina so ka no be gina subi ne so baby a wo che no e ye subi ti ani ye tie enti wasiga tani nyina nti se sukase to se kim edwom ho yeni ahoto ewo dwom ho nti so Ochema Aboagye se owo ne nkrata dia obeba be yi ano ewo asamado ye be bɔ ne dua pa me ba na okasa ya no ofi boliga mi su mi fitongo me menya santini o mi afrafreni mi fitongo fie eti so Ochema Aboagye so obegye ya na aya Kristo ana ya fanintia na sanko Ochema Aboagye akam dini be wura tongo sesia.
Well, so eye dwadifo ni bia wom ni Angela FM4 di sankomo ya no pe ene no nia ebibusa ne se so papa yi no nam hanum se bere so om so ne ho adin che se bibia anye no omhu ya ne se prekope ya si we firi mu edua no a wom bo no na ye adwuma na se wom nsem no wom ka no ano wom di na fa baabi ogidie ni sempa. Please kindly compare the current demonstration as to the demonstration that occurred in 2016. Don't you think or feel that youth and Ghanaians are no more interested in such protest? We have light. So what else? 1K Bubuashi. Sometimes anyway, Eric Kwekubwe, patriotic voice by Chip says if the JDM and the NDC think they will use propaganda messages against the MPP government, then they are dreaming, because Ghanaians are going to vote again for the MPP party to do the good things that they are doing. Amweni Fita, as Aman Kese says, listening to some of the demonstrators, they were not serious. We, the citizens in Ghana, don't care about them. They can demonstrate forever. Ghanaians will never vote for the NDC again. Musa Abatoa Sawase says, the moment police start to behave as if they are the law to themselves, democracy becomes autocracy. Recently, the police adopted dangerous strategy of using ex-party motion to deny citizens from expressing their constitutional rights. Musa Abatoa. Teacher Kujo Tepa Anyine Susu says those against Dr. Bawumia's presidential ambition will be put to shame. He's a danger to the NDC, and those against him will sleep early. Have you seen the list purported to be a report of the Auditor General where scholarships are given to some key individuals such as the Minister for Employment to pursue his bachelor's degree and Domi Kwabenya MP to go for a conference? You see, I got broken-hearted the moment I saw the list. Is this the country our people are building? So they have taken over everything, including what the poor should have. I've been very sad the whole weekend. Felix Mante, PPP. And Odiano Bai. Yeni Shafar Musa, member of the hashtag Fix the Country. Yeni Umunin Komo. Shafar, to say? Yeah, papa. So, hashtag Occupy Jolobi House. Namusum Udi Muji Mubi Miwa. So I'm sure 3 days, maybe.
3 days.
Ebi so amu hu butai, ebi so amu ntiase adepotin kura ntia yes 3-day demonstration course so ubetimi aboa ntiase wo ho adekro ntia modem hu gi mu no ene se dia ne butai no pa.
So I have mentioned to a lot of the other radio stations there. Yes, they are nothing new to any Ghanaian or to all of us. These are issues that are persistent over the years. Before we just had this interview, I overheard you talk about the scholarship, the scandal of the scholarship secretariat.
Mm-hmm.
These are some of the issues. Why? Why should Ghanaians be subjected to this kind of misgovernance, economic mismanagement, deplorable rates, hospitals in Tampa, beds, a month before that, and now continue lose that interest in Kofosika, our banks. These are all the issues, and for us, we don't seem to see any kind of sense of urgency from the government to addressing these issues, and they are issues that are very worrying, very problematic. That the government of the day is even unwilling to listen to the plight of the Ghanaians, because you do Jubilee House there, you do 7 Jubilee House, and when it comes to something in my ear, so is this a listening government? Is there any will to want to even listen to the people, right? And right their wrong. I mean, the government's wrong. There's no will. I said, you go on my what kind of country do we live in?
Right. And so 3 days, if he's a purpose, more achieve here.
As far as they're concerned, it was fairly successful. Apart from day one, we had the police patrol.
Well, so young about they one who and come on, and you police for Krata about debriefing in your kaka ho ane wo mo beye nsem no bi om dia ba betu dwa send a tier we understand say ebinom ya chichi ebinom eno ho enyina akwa akosi sen.
Well, as we all aware, the police came out to deny the BBC journalist arrest, and of course, this is a fact. In fact, the journalist himself has done a report concerning the situation, the arrest and the manhandling and all of that. The police haven't come out to refute his claims or whatever, right? And then there's also all the people who were arrested. According to our records, they were all explaining, and all the lawyers who came around, facilitated their release, later that evening. And so, yes, that's what happened on the first day.
Well, I don't know, meaning if probably from online now because a very faint kakra emami, but my main enkoso mbuzebi ayekoso no and some no bit me about out clear, but police for krata again on the babe to abontin no one more the chopper kese e di ma aye public no the inconvenience and how near at blocking of traffic akwan no we see no amount for more as a person. How do you feel about this and more chopper di ma Ghana for now?
I think that the police should also offer an unqualified apology to the protesters especially for the first day and all the issues that arose from that day. The arrest, the manhandling, the assault, and all of that. That they haven't done. In fact, they actually daring us to come out with any evidence or any proof of assault, which I find very disappointing and unfair. Right? So, yes, of course, they have requested for a meeting with the sector country group, and we are hoping that this week that will take place. And whatever comes out of that, I'm sure the public would have that information.
Now, so in Chasia, initially, no, we are sure that no crack down and you see Yawadano, see police fortress as at or how Antina, woman you're ready, so on Maquine, on with the demonstration, you know, in my year. But still, motoko so moye the antina monso moye in the
That is not true, because as far as we are concerned, we had sort of reached an agreement with the police. What the law requires us to do, or the Constitution requires us to do, is to send notice 5 days away from the demonstration, right? But we had done that way ahead of the demonstration. And if you had any problem with that, of course, the police cannot stop a demonstration. They cannot even permit, right, a demonstration. What they
of course, I mean, Emrano said you need and Kase Muhia permit to be. I just notify them, but
exactly.
But again, Emrano chair certain things are requirement to be. I say
we understand that.
Mm-hmm.
We did that, and against the demonstration, they found it very convenient to run to the law court to apply for an injunction. And so it's not like it's an injunction that was being granted. Now, you go ahead to do that, and then immediately claim that you have served our lawyers. But from our checks, our lawyers have not received any kind of document from the police. And so, as far as we were concerned, there was nothing that was stopping us from going ahead with the demonstration. And so that is exactly what happened.
She's a police for Krata Munyafi court, no, or more answer.
Well, that is what they say. But we are supposed to deliver it to the convener, to the organizer of the protest. But the organizers, we did not see anything like that.
Okay. I see. Well, so way forward and saying, Mobeta Kosway Biomanasi and Movie.
Well, so since the country movement, it's not owned by a particular group. Of course, it's led by a particular group of people, but we believe that it is very nationalistic in character. It's for Ghanaians, it's for everyone. And as far as these issues persist in our society, we will continue to talk about it. We will continue to
Medas, you'd be seeing I'm saying. Musa, that's Papa.
Thank you.
All right, that's Shafa Musa, member of the Fix hashtag Fix the Country group. No, woman so moka hashtag Occupy Jilo B House. Womoni omo ekabu ma womo call yes demonstration. It's here for Monfanchem because of the nature of senior na line not here no. Then I have to try and also end the conversation. Kakranti Monfanchem what I'm saying. Subsequently, ABAT it minya huma papa bi na se enkomo we an so see ndibia. I'm sure say e betimi di niye.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Odesampa Kasiabo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kwesi Abwaagye Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Menkamadine Bo Nitape Mumayentie Kwesi Abwaagye 100.9 Kwesi Monkwe
Akosia, we na mintio anope yentie kakra de bonkrata no komo no sene sitie.
Yo, kwesi ma me fa daily guide de bonkrata no na answer na wo ba ko ye interview no mpo na me wo ehwa na wo kire se MPP amanyoko no de kokobo de ama wo mu ejina se wo mpeso mutu franka ama amanyoko no. Se wo mu kwakoto aba November da etoso na me obi anko kampo obi a. Eno so ewo ha se. Eno wo kire se ayi gwezi adina mekana emesiri omo so omo kwakọ omo so ko occupy enkane mampanyi ma
osande no makama adwena no pese no ensem hu omo pejuma bi ndi wa
gwezi prof ante mi hu
ya
na
omo pejuma bi ndi wa omo pejuma bi ndi
ba omo ko protest so onya adwuma na na se onya so obe contest na se dey na we kra enti e wo daily guide ni mu ha say afei Dr. Adokofo ena na lawyer for atro krata e de abasa wo keka se o sika be se 1 billion dollars o nye Ghana cedis ne japade keka na japade ni bibia na lawyer for atro krata de abasa mummo sa asem ni ntungu na nye no kreda enye no kre wo kwan bia so eno ho asem daily guide e de aba na wo ma hyeda boni history we free adwuma wa ye ewo Ghana ha sei saa no ma keka saa kra ma o kire se ono kra no we mu nyina achi no ne o declare ne assets nti eno ewo ho daily guide ebomu amane enka ne Bantima MP ni wuo no o sei say aye controversy no na kwesi ebo video bi ye nuanom angelfo koye ema adwadifo bi interviewer no so mu boni dua no na ebisa se adai duabo no eno no ana eti na daily guide da obokrata de ho asem de Abalight Foundation for wo mo kire se International Peace Day no wo mo ekasa ya na se wo mo hia ya wo mo eye enkaye dum se de be yo manfo be hu se ye wo bibi e friend asomdue ye mpentokwa wo manmu Chronicle da obokrata na ebo amane anopai Chronicle ba amane se Ora Lancash wo osi ene wo de asemu betu dwa se bum ase se ne sources so kire se Ora Alan wo free eye MPP amanyoko nim eti eno ho asem no the Chronicle da obakata edi aba onumnyamfo oforiata soafo hwe sikasem so na wo che se odi animu se de be obetimi akonkode na ewiemu nsakiraye yo mo hwehwe afiri wono so won sa betimi aka
okay well yenkodi property taxi yenkodi hu komo kakra kosia property rate GRA identifies 10.12 million properties daily graphic bo ho enkomo na ohwe kratafa toso miensana Rebi Mfoni de Anum saying right and that the head of communications at the GRA property rate project office na yenji enkomo hu enchichemu kakra enfin honum saying rather the other same akwa baba need FM so anpe
Progress Mr. Menda se mi chao pa
na bokode
radial dom na wonso
gusu na nka interview meka ka ketu bi na nkoda me mfro because anope o say wono senia wo si ye oniama no ntin ko person to chalk na msi onya hwe nti me na me interview
me didi se me boss HPA nti chalk kuro na o to no Because do office I met training muna. Yeah, the aka the trade.
It does.
Me vampire say me boss ati na.
We that's papa that's because I don't pay me natural hand say kakra. But on more seriousness, young here again sankomwe. I was just saying na me can't akoshi about say I feel soon ye na me yes and kame kwa kotua me property tax assembly for wo mo ka kire me so da bi CCIGI for no mo ginti o mo ntime nye ane yi ye wo be September mu. I'm sure minim say obi etime tua. Is it the case say if you know my ye abroyi puma kwem senate mine bia minim assembly for no wo mo still a honum ne tua senate chiche honu kakrama
Yo brother we dia me chao. Na ma chao we tie for nso nyina. Property rate no. Said the etie kane no. Sa na etie. Nanso ne tua no asesa. Enti tete a mene wo katai. Unam abefo kwan so nkoa na odi tua property rate. Abefo kwan so nti obe content an kase no so na wa portal.www.myassembly.gov.ga.
Hey, na betrem pacho ra.
Portal 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 .myassembly.gov.ga.
Okay.
Ubo enwa e de obe ko baby na wo de phone number shim na wadi nhihye na echi na wo de atua enwa no ni tia wa mu anu na property rate kan ni se de jeje no nanka wo fie ti se de wo kan ye na ye de obe la brew ye de bill na ba na o nipa na de akire na wa ba na wa beji sika ogu kan sika no gu ni nsam anu wa choro receipt amount no ni we wie afida obesa aba na wa san ba abegibium na sesi ano aban hu se no tan hihye no eye nanso ye betumi aye amana adimu chen kane no enti sesi ye dia fa abefo kwan so kane onim se wo banka udi usika koto ho na ya twen krata na ya twere wo so enti usika wo commercial bank nanso wo free circle na wo kodru Accra Central na wo ti wo koyi usika wo commercial bank a ye di ma wa nye ena ye fa abefo kwan so ena ye di usika no content tan kase ne so nti se wo amano ne kura usi wo be yi usika wo betumi yi nti san hihye na na ye di aba property rate kwan mu no na asem a wo bisa ye ne se still wutumi kwa assembly hokotua obi wo assembly ho a esese wo so was ne kwan a ye nam so tua no na afefa sika no still ekwa assembly ni ho na ohaw ba ko a ewo mu ni asem a odi sha ase no se nkrofo ko assembly ho se ye kotua sika na assembly fo aka kire no se de anya yen na esese ye jeje na esese odi sika ko GRA na okokotua ma min correct sa impression na nsa na ma sha ase GRA for njeje property rate misi subium GRA omo njeje property rate aban ase GRA ewo 2022 budget no mu se omo wa assemblies no na omo njeje property rate enti GRA assemblies no na omo hia system computer abefo kwan so a omo betumi di ajeje property rate enti aban se GRA mpa bi ma wo mo GRA aye no ama wo mo to be on a live platform no ube here smart devices your mobile phone tablet any data ye di begu so a ube to me e di agigi sika no eno so GRA for na provide ya nipa wo assembly ho ayama won tablets ni niama e kura wo mu a mu de be agigi sika no ye to so miensa ube here e wo sa kwan we so na wetumi di agigi sika no wa abefo kwan so no eye de here pa baako eno ni se tablet ni bibia kura nipa na data na ewo eno na ye begigi hu sika no ti se me ka data adan dodo sai na ewo mpesua so ho ana ewo Ghana ha ye gigi hu sika ye sa data no nso na ye ka ho asem na age Daily Graphic a publish say eno no kane na ye 1.3 million pe Ghana nyina na efia ye gigi hu to man ye ya identify 1.3 million na me church obi mu say me ba denta ha 2009 Minya property rate da. Me betna ha 2009 etuba fie ha no. Ebi ana ya capture efie ni nyina nsa na memeba. Nti me fie we na eni omu data so nti no. Obi antumi mbrɛ me property rate. Se efie e wo Ghana yentumi mbele ana yentumi ma no property rate. Eye efie a afi na nipa na etu akotenam. Na che say after June na ye kan 10.124 million yi ho asem no. Na sa dan no na eni ho ana esi ho kura ye nyamwie ye ana obi antu nkotenam nti ye bele na ye. Edan bia e wo Ghana ha no ya bele wo mo e wo abefo kwan so enti no eno hu nkomo na edi sa niam we nyina assemblies no wo na no na meni radio station bi wo ho kasa bi wo ho for say ye kona ya kofa kwan dada no so na ye di agigi property rate e na ye ka kire won say ansa na my assembly ehihye yi beba no na ho property say wo ho nyina ye 30,000. Say amene wo ka say ya pagya mo every 30,000 akọ 84,000. There is an additional 54,000 properties uji wo musika ye.
Na me musa this figures no comment so no dey na mo ye so
okay ma me nkyere wo mu
mutimi nya a jump sa from 1.3 million to say wo
ma me nkyere wo mu say kane no na ye yusu kwan dada no nkrofo ebeba wo fie na ebi wo ho no mo ayaba besusu adan na ye won hihya ye nam so a omudi identify properties no no more value and as I say broni di abefo kwan so aba enti no say ye top base maps no na ya digitize base maps ye digitize base maps ni wie na ye validation na ye verification na ye validation ni wie a say ano edan ananka ye say nipa enkom one by one a omuntumi nkomu the satellite be picking no satellite no be picking nyina eno the enta ube validate na wa verify u digitize wa validate na wa verify the satellite no fa ebi wo ho na ye kukobu satellite no be fa nti ube hu building footprint no ebi wo ho na ebi ana ye nkraman ebuo eno no nti u verify na sa niama na enka ho a enye de ye mra no eginisika no na we ye frim ye mra no say uwo summer hat ese say ye gi summer hat ni sika na wa ja summer hat uwo swimming pool o fia ese say ye gi swimming pool ni sika na wa ja swimming pool no nti we ye validation we nyina wia eno na ama ya be landing on 10.1 million nti kan no ye no manpower o di manual na epeja say de wa kofa crane na o di peja de no enti utumu say de crane no betumi apeja no emu odu bebre chen de ye ka che brakwesi fa wa ho de fa peja edi sesi ano yetumi afa abefo kwan so ahu adan ne bebre akane no nanka ye de ye no baako na ye de manpower ye na yentumi nya no na ama ade no mu apeja sa no na assemblies ni nyina nim sa ne ama we nanso valuation na assemblies ni bebre ntumi ntuaka because ade ane boarding pa sa base maps assemblies nin to mean for nim say bia akesefo pa no na ebia na omu betumi atobi assemblies nin to mean to nti GRA ba on board no GRA etumi apejamu enya niama na nanka assemblies nin to me enye no the data no ye di ama wo ye tumi enya di aba afidie no so valuation ya pe abefo kwan so e di afa so ama ye tumi ehu adan no bo yaka assemblies ne be ya ni say ubekọ akọka akire wo bi say ya sifa kwan a ye nam so di tua property rate nti no fa sa kwan we so enra no are ho sem ni say metie MC baako one of your sister stations I know can say ensu ato ama ensu ayire afa nipa na baban ma o munjiji property rate nti no onisika o de boa nipa no na me say ebo papa enze wanti de ekoso na se na otwe mienu economy so ni ame ko sa assembly ho amene o mukotna se ko di nkomo ekirekire wo mu niama ni mu kire wo mu kwan a ye befa so a ye sika ne beba wa because nkrofo kura o musika de tifie ti se bra kwasi u kan wo di ebi a wo de wotua de bia nti unya wo betua nanso unim se ya sesa kwan a ye fa so ye education ne de nanso education ne nkɔ te se de wo kɔ no man to man na me ne obi kasa one of them see na me say kane no political parties here rally akɛseɛ no bia ekobi and omo say no it's not giving them results. Enti say no omo call house to house, man to man, door to door. Enti who assembly na who share ye na nkrofo e wo mpesua so nyante say kwan a ye fa so agigi property rate na asesam. And the assembly na said there say government policies MCE ubekwa ko kyerɛkyerɛ wo manfo assemblymen a mo wo electoral areas mo kyerɛkyerɛ mo manfo said the tie bia mo kyerɛkyerɛ mo manfo because sika no say obi angigi biom nipa ne tua to assembly na account mo direct you see one kasa fa umomo na tua na enkoto assembly na account mo direct kwan a obefa so niama a omodi bagigi bibia obeye bia ya provide dada nti say MCE bi tie yen na still na adwene ye ne say GR4 ebe jai de omu ye nyina na ya ba bagigi property rate one pesua so ho a enye saa kwan no so enye ehihye no enye sene tie ni nti mesre wo mu sɛ obia dwene ya obia onte saa de we ase no ofre ya ye be kyerɛkyerɛ ya hia assembly PMs no omudins no ya hia wo mu ya nansan ya ukwada atwa mu sɛ ya wada atwa mu ya ne yɛkɔhia middle belt deans PMs nyina sɛ omunkɔ no omunkɔ kyerɛkyerɛ omu assemblymen ɔkyena achi ya wada ya hia the show ha Punano Fuono, a free Oti, Volta, Greater Accra, Western, Central, PMs Nina, Omuno, or yeah, speakers of parliament, our district on yeah, Shao Munina won't cry, our local government school. Now almost ya church, yasha here because ye who say, and Crawford Yan T project, Nancy, and as a PM Muntia, yeah. Any dear or no PM, nin assemblyman, as a much so one pesha so on, Ombe de Atias here. Intina yedi juma die nso abegu akwan mu no ntino amanfo a omutie ye nyina no bia enti ase se u property rate no wo ho dada u dan ne wo afidie no so dada wankasa udin wo afidie no so dada de ye pesa wo ye ema yen edi boa wo man a ne se fa wo phone number shim na kɔ afidie no so na kɔ kokotuaka se wo ha obi a wo frɛ assembly for no wo dru assembly ho a ye wo obi a ye frɛ technical support officer na adwuma ne se omo be boa or mindful no more to me aye drug was in tin shefo fro na aye kan ho asem na no ano
na ade ese ne sitie ti me ntimi nkinkan me ntimi ntwero na mo eye property a me den since I must say akwenya no no se mekosa portal.myassembly.gov.gh na eno no se me si den aye
nti ye wo kwan nan a wo fa so de ye di kan say mrantie ya me say omo assembly area bia omo beba ofie aba be so wasne de di kan omo kyerɛkyerɛ ye to so mienu omo boawa ma wan omo onboarding ni kyerɛ sɛ odi phone number be hyemu na de ehyehyɛ sɛ wo ye wa afidie no so a wan kasa wontumi mfa wo pɛnyɛ no omo be boawa ma waye eno ni onboarding no de to so miensa a utumi di ye ne sɛ utumi ma wo ba bi wo fa se wo nua bi obi a wo tenant bi e de wo fam eno no se portal no so a ye wo miensa ye wo owner na che se wo a dan ne ye wo de no wo na wo ye de to so mienu ye wo obi a oye renter a ono de o han dan no a oye de wo to so miensa ye wo occupant e bi a wo ba wo fa se ono o han dan no o ti fie ho kwa ono no otumi eye ma na de to so na ye wo third party ni kire se onu saa nipa na o ya ama onu una wa ma ne tumi se onye ma nti onye ma ne ho eno ebetumi aye wonua wa danfo bia o register as third party o de wo ni ama na ebeye nti bill no be ba wo ho na ade no se de ya ye afidie no utua ba akopɛ aka wo phone no so se unni smartphone a embrante no be ba na omo ankasa ya ama omo ye ma wa omo adwuma ni se aye tua omo ho ka ni se ewu mu a na wa frɛ sɛ wo anti mpacho wo adaroma ade na ye ma ho no sika ne braso na ebi aye ready ana na ya ba begi because mra no ma ho kwan sɛ wo betua ne kakra nti sɛ wo ye 200 cedis a mra no ma ho kwan sɛ within 42 days plus another 10 days grace period no wo 20 cedis a minimum a wo betumi atua wo portal no so ye 20 cedis nti na otwe we unya 20 cedis a now they atum next week unya 30 cedis a now they atum
pese mi training na no so ti me 2020 sa
dabi me say the minimum sakura obetumi atua ye 20 nti uni sika bumu a odi betua eno and the hardwin ubetumi atua no so pesa ba untumi nkotua 5 cedis ni 10 cedis
okay
a share free 20 so usika nyina kura wa eno ani say u click na o pay na etua ka amount etua ka ni wi a receipt no nso beba phone no so say yamfa paper anya hwe na ya eliminating human intervention so nti wo mo a eba efiefie mu aba beboa wo no obi aka say manisika ma police nchi no because yanji sika biom wo momu ana odi etua say bia wo bank card ana odi etua nti nipa ne bana wo ni momu a de oseso ye ni say odi momu udi momu gugu phone so na oba biom na oba beboa ma wo ya na oba kire odi e obe ye nti udi momu no gugu phone no so ana wa ko pay bill na che say ayama
okay
sana nchi ni tie
okay yentimi ndi nkomoni about few ones bi am person busa wa hanam say so ukopota no so a the first thing person busa ubie na uhu phone number be bia ni sanya mana busa bibi about create account new on the platform dia ina sa onipa konofa
okay the design 10 million properties na ye hunu yet to identify pre-populated 15.8 million omuye nipa omuye possible either occupants, owners or renters of that of the various properties. Enti brago si se there will be a na just say baby a wo kan na just say the portal.myassembly.gov.gh ashim.
Yeah.
Enti say di kan a obey ni say wo di phone number ne be share baby a di phone number share no. Na wo di share na wo press login na e bem send you message ni a password. Enti e send you message na sa numbers in siana e send amount no e be di suma numpe 5 minutes na I expire this also no for so within 5 minutes no udi sa password ni shemu a udi phone number ni shemu move to the next level unya password na fa sa number ni shemu e be take you to the next level e ho na ebisa whether say e next level na ebisa say you have to add your property nti no e be bisa say unim u property no na evaluation number because dan bia ya value wie no ya ma evaluation number no dan bia wo ne de eno enye obia na enim nti unim a enye problem ye to so mienu a e be bisa say ye nti evaluation number no na unim a o asie we don say ye de kokko atwro ho say find property on map na che say ho na obehwehwe o property no de to so miensa e wo baby a me kan ya no e get current location no to say Google enye din kura ta wo fie na wo ya men ha ho men dwene evaluation number men get the property on map
but me login na etwa no ho na me de me ko press new platform on the platform
e be ma form say complete
enti
ma me say press new on the platform no say
ama me form your first name your last name ECOWAS card but question person bu answer me hu sa de na am say okay ECOWAS card yenim say Ghana for enye obi an wenya Ghana card no enti say me ni Ghana card which means I can't complete the process.
Okay, enti the ECOWAS ni say me amaka cho say ya pre-populated 50 all the properties ya pre-populated nipa ka krebi pe ena ebia omuhu omudin ewo so sa nkrofo no ye womo a ebia mene wo ka say ni Ghana card nye ready ana oni any Ghana government database bia so sa nipa no na ebekọ bebia wo call ye no pese unni Ghana card a o how no ne say Ghana ha no sisia no de safwa ye di bie apono ewo Ghana ha eye Ghana card se unni Ghana card na still se utua property rate a emranche na beba ufie no mo aba beboa because ufie ni ya capture dada nti omo behu enche se mi ben wona mi bie portal no ma wa obehu wo mo atua no mo fie ni nyina ye green wo mo a entua ye no mo fie ni nyina asoko aye red portal no so na je brakwesi untua ye te ba se untua ya emranche no behu se untua ye omo beba na omo aba osi o ebi ameni Ghana card omo wo kwan a wo a woni Ghana card no omo de obefa so ye wo bebre amanonefo yi bebre e wo ho no a omo Ghana card enye ready nti o register no nya problem no fe yen ya ye wo kwan ye de omo fa so
okay
no mo nso no se emranche no ba worst case scenario obema wo fa se bi unua bi obi biara oben wo ba bi a register ma as a third party or no wo Ghana card nti obe register as a third party unya wo Ghana card na ya all the necessary corrections.
Okay. Me bisa we you. And some of the doors to send him the card, but me bisa we.
Me wadaje ne sa.
And no correct and to me any question because me and my number discussion segment on about transit am train. But my me bisa we o see that na say property rate no nyaman she dance sign. Enti emfa wo say me dan no ya bronsan etwa so be wo ha. Na obi esi dan kora ba akopɛ ye na you the same property rate on
there be antisa kra let me catch you say ye would dine value would dine bo Ghana mrane che say ye use method be a friend replacement cost value or the replacement cost method say ene dan ya wotimui na say ene ye bubu dan no na ye pese ye science bi omu a sa dan no ene ebe cost say enye da we see dan no nti say dan di be 70 years atakwa me dan no bia ye di 2 cedis na see ye enye sa value no na ene ye prefer ye see sa dan ni bi omu a ebe ye enti no sa o dan na ye dan kura ba ko ene me dan na ye 4 bedrooms no me dan no bo be ye din a chen wo de no be ma me kan asem bi nkyerɛ the ya confusing crofo ni say me wo 4 bedroom house wo bra kwasi wo 4 bedroom house me 4 bedroom house no si East Legon and a 4 bedroom house no si Savalugu the property ni mienu nyina sa 4 bedroom house e bi a plan no ya de kro the see the same contractor no see bibia ye at the kro wo de na si East Legon no say wa onim say ni bo be ye din a chen de ni de na si Savalugu no enti no sa na etie sa na nhihye na etie enti wo dan kura ba ko ni dan kura 9 no eno de ye clear mu nyina mu ntumi ntua de kro be dan kura ba ko na esi East Legon na esi e bia de ye friend first class area na premium area no oni obi ani dan no ye 3 bedrooms a esi ho no the values will not be the same but one hwe here ombetua property rates the same.
I didn't know
so the year can say the need the see East Legon no ye or need the no ye first class area you need dine what first class area no you find say bra mami nya ni tietia say ye ton East Legon single room no one hwe here uko gina ho a ye the dollar na beton ama untumi ntwia na meme de na e bia e hye makura ase e wo ba bi no 4 bedrooms no one hwe ye kura akwala betumi ato. Enti sana etie your first class area, your second class area, your third class area. But at dino the value no can be the same. Mami chow nanse aye call Regimanuel dino ni bo sa you say 5 bedrooms and not 4 bedrooms. I was Regimanuel, I won cry hano. Ni bo as the replacement cost value no. Any obi dia e wo Kumasi baby e had the crop. Papa ne si on tiasie. E na ni nkyere mu na ni say the ska udi see sa dan wall Regimanuel enenu sa sika na udi see the same building the same bibia e wo makura na say e wo Ashanti region ho ba bi no sa sika na udi besi difference no say asase bo e wo nkran ha e wo Regimanuel no e bia na watua dollars o e bia ye be bo $1 million uba makura say so e bia makura be 5,000 amaji be 2 plots enti say u ka dan ni nyina bomu a dine boy at the cro but say ye ton dining na ye man property rate the osha makura na se no benya less than the award Regimanuel
adade edos by entimi ni na ma me na asini fancy echi ebeto aso
KWASI
nyamisha so right and that day it's a project here GRA for one more edi hodwumai property rate one ni a project officer so communication for the GRA property rates project and then edi nko akosia we ma me na me hu say yes me wura no mo ma baba bi
me hu so mu nyina ba said the chronicle ka say ne bombshell bi eba no eno a owura alankwadwo kyeremante de na ene wa hanti akoye say kwesi wo de ma me nya wo na monto aso na mo na won nsem bebre a wo mo beka
okay
me de bon krata ne abobo so awie
me da say well so the bankrata hanum say na yedisi na mpinfo ba betra say na ye ne omadi nkomo ya sanitano political analyst we do fi hanum saying that Sanso na Madi Jibril NDC communication team member Ababe Trinity and Penifue Ababe Transi na ye din komo ye discussion segment need 100.9 my dream channel being so aba etaimu ewa hanom says one when him say ya na dwumedie no abobo so sa my main kan be na main emrana yemetoa so emfama Cindy B ewa kaso says it is very shameful to see NDC and JDM pushing the masses to demonstrate against a good governance that the NDC failed to pursue. That's Cindy B and Odiano by. Because you kindly call an NDC lawyer to also comment on governance issue about being called to the bar. The first commentator is an NPP lawyer, Romeo Teshi. Romeo, what I was saying here, Komlavi from Pukwase Benghazi. Who beat President Akufo-Addo and his friends when he was disturbing J.J. Rawlings with his Kumi Preko demo? Pichi Brim from Abrawanko says the NPP is never about Alan Chamantin. Never. Alan will not make that mistake to go independent. He does. A great humiliation await him. Nanobri, I bet you are going to opposition straight away. Okay, well, George Tema, with that one. Why is the NDC Sami Jemfi splashing money on an NPP propagandist? Hello, Sami Jemfi. It appears you are the relation on your job. Say, Finland. I'm sure somebody on A+ now, Kasano. Do we really have leaders? Do we really have leaders in this country? How long does commuters have to suffer applying Weja Kaswa Highway anytime it rains? This really tells me that our leaders are empty. Anna Fernandoku. Oliver Baka Vamawa's statement have been inconsistent. He initially claimed on Metro TV that an offer of $1 million was made to him. And other Fix the Country leaders, also on Newsfire last Saturday, asserted that the offer was made to him alone in a secret meeting in a safe house. That Citizen Francis. Nana Danko Akufo-Addo's inept, corrupt, wicked, incompetent family and friends government shredded their skin posture and listen to the suffering Ghanaian. Richard Amasaman. Mehome so memra na yenko enim.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom ye be chef fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different.
natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Well, nimpeni for atnasi mami mo makwaba na ye ni nkomo ye discussion and pay Manase Ataboagye government spokesperson on the economy atnasi Madi Jibril, Deputy Director of Election. Ma NDC amanyuko no wahanum say Samson ya sanita na politika analyst e wahanum say Madi na mihu na che Madi akwaba.
Mejo so.
Nemam say.
Emi adombako. Eshia champa.
Yeah, weekend na nemam say.
Oh, they say the weekend want to say end and I say end. Because we ended the week with some rainfalls.
Yeah.
Any disasters. Until the Monday I won't say so Tobio. You just ask yourself, say, I'm go through that difficult in Friday, you know. How will they survive it in there? Because we share rate, you know, almost the same the last Friday.
Yeah.
Only pray say shouldn't be as it happened the last Friday. You know? Because the weekend in there is all the challenge, especially with the registration limited registration electoral commission. How my Ghana and all the political parties going through difficulties. Because the weekend in there was tough.
Wow. Yeah, Akwaba. Any more? Mike, no, Pejan Kakra. Oh, and Kwani Ahmad in Sana Pay won't say, yeah, Cassadi and HSM. Nyami, I had a Roma.
A bit more and 2
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Meneba UTV pa.
Nice man.
Nice personality. I mean,
yeah.
Now, because he said,
my name say Oboni din what voice no. I'm saying come to Angel FM for ni. Adwedifo my ID.
Yes.
Any
but I think some of these things mere coincidence.
It's
possible, yes. In the sense, and sometimes you will never understand. But of course, that is not to say no man anyhow.
Yeah.
But more because there's no evidence to that fact. Say, I'm powerful board, you know, born or Hannah say no more. And for me, mere coincidence in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah. On the tourist industry, no, me feel say entertainment industry more you are a bigger component of it. And I'm a boy. In fact, as the in my opinion, tourism sector now, men find say a year guno, I can home binti na entertainment industry and so a gu in my opinion.
Tourism negu.
Oh,
tourism no mum na mkasi ejina ne naso.
Ejina ne naso wo he. Anya Dr. Awa na oye omo a friend say minister Anambwa.
Yeah.
And no actually was say a year nkwa na ye be ye. I say a be basing crop. And I won't hear video no.
Oh, say me can wasem.
Or say they will sell local dish. Now what the catcher say?
So bolo and co.
What the catcher and same crop for a year to go and buy food. In fact, about 30% of crop for a year no. They go because they do not have a 3 square meal into a moko.
That's
just to ensure. Oh, that is
true.
true.
No.
I am telling you, sir.
Check
the.
Oh, Mpacho.
Me say, Ayashe.
Oh, yeah.
Something that will let you believe.
Hold on. I don't believe anything. Yeah. You are not sitting on radio and pay. Wo can say wo yaw. Na me mpengu ade to woni. Na me kwesi aboagye me ba beja we yi a. Na nsen ama. What's people go because of they are hungry.
Yes.
Oh,
about 30% of what I actually
Manase Nancy are there to the near man from Koja because they are going to cause a
come me say sorry fee ho say omoko I check the numbers and check Dabi and yes Dabi and you will be or two country in Krakow Kumasi. Those who are near where the actual thing is happening, many of them go there because they want food. I'm telling you. And yes, I boss remuka. Me so a year sikumas na see free hakwa. Yes, no, but then in conform bang hono, they go there purposely because they want to have some food to eat. Or more baggy be a befie. Obe kaya bo say obi din kola be se me nsaka na nkola mbe de a year na say. It's a fact, I'm telling you. It is a way you say obi koton local
fact bia wa na
nobody goes to a funeral to go and buy food. The person's intentions ye ko ja no se ye ko di ni free. nobody has that purpose. Say me kwa iya say me to aduane adi or peduane ni free. Nti say wo say wo be ton local dishes. Nipa no wo ye na yie no local dishes na wo ye no wo ye amankrofo no na wo tourism ministry.
Yeah. Na me fi say bia angla be hwe no say. Asem all kind and na me can say okay na me boss so kakra na me ka so na me pese me kan wasen bebre because you take me other panel members guests are no more show no so yeah good initiative
why
and na me say
anka me frame
and na me say ayemia no say me ade atomani ana ade atobie ni na me kwa akogya no a year is it uba be jam year na uba nsahwe I don't get it because say uba be jam
yes
ewe ye na efina Ministry of Tourism so dey like I say
now when e be no aduane no wo ade ato ni na obe no na say Ministry of Tourism no be pitching crop say omo no aduane nto I mean this kind of thinking big dream amenti ase
mama na ase akwa
and am mo so mo ko vaccine someone say they say akokod about 9 pages of side effect Pfizer will lose case no US until you see me publish the side effect of COVID vaccine. Mo prem ho you say frontline workers there. Mo ko won bebre me say me wo. Ghanaians don't go for the injection. Don't go for it. I told you people. These things the side effects are down.
Is your crowd side effect?
It doesn't matter. Na me mo bi me kumi. Obi abewu na me obi
no nyabuche. Bibia FBia because this your conspiracy theory why ya nyabuche because yeah radio senior kasai so I just said to you so if you cry ya no me my no cry so antimo on the side effect bibia e was side effect eduane edi e on the side bibia e on the side effect no one was fine but I'm just saying that mental radio soon cassette say bia because of that party I'm saying edro bia ofebia ofedro da
my father
do you know the side effect of edro now fine
me see mo nko the aka na empro
manase I mean to you that as an etano there me di na chira
me fanchi akese ma na menchia me nua panya sanita no ne ma de jebrel na menchia ye tiefo I say
wa mama nchia o mo
say na
ye tiefo
obisa weekends and no go do vaccine issue
maybe no go
funeral tourism is ensema ekoso a bi mo atwi minister na no asi bone no it's good say bibi e be hwe the positive side of it and said the na okra wo ka no me ni menua panyi nya adwen say obi a okwa eye bia na ekom de na aduane ntina nipa na ekọ ni titire ni omo ayi aba omo atu kwan imagine say ayi aba closer to Ebia Kakum National Park or Ebri Botanical Gardens the night economy nko around that area alcohol anajo amanfo gin frama omo enjoy night economy bi mu top petrol enye obi ampo na okwa ayi na se aduane no kra na ni je ho that is the reality me pempi me kwa ayi ase aduane wo ye me da minni me nya fufu joint bi won chen ba bia me kwa akoto adi ni fine enti it's important say e be hwe kwan a ye betimi aye san hye na ba bi e be ye ayi a bank tourist site bi ne etimi abo the Raven hotels ne guest house ne adade ne aka say o ehun hia say obetu kwa na ju de so betimi age wa home e wo eye guest house me gibia e wo ha na fei why enjoy night life e wo sabro no so nti ensema na minister ne Canada ne papa mu a ye hwe kwan say de be ya ye betimi ama funeral tourism no etimi ayeye ni ahwe kwan a Ghana fon so betimi enya mfaso bebre ofa kwasi na se a ye ankasa ye na otunfo say tutu ni maame efiri mu wo Kumase ye hu nipa dom e ko Kumase into you can imagine say the adwadie nsensem e be koso during that period no adwadifo bebre be nyesika enye obi a no be koso ye na se obe so okodi de eden ya nipa no obeto aduane obeto nsuo obe menhia museum obe ko akohwe eniome o hati abakosem a asantefo nso so ewo 9/11 baby a US for blast or Afghanistan for blasted dan ye de oye ne kese bae ene eho ye tourist site ebra UK for Queen Elizabeth free mu ye course hwe nipa titire ene nipa twitwiri di o mo bo twi ekọ UK abonten so ne hwe enfasode ye de bebre UK economy no nti se ne minister da dwene ehu a very brilliant initiative na so ka say the tourism no ye me ani nko ho say de be ye yie ba ye betimi abɔ ho dawuro sɛ ɛyi kɛseɛ
uni mama mra wo ɛyie ho so obi ko jam obi na akwa jiwe because I mean me wahwe ho nso
me patron ma hwe ho no fa kwese de tie ni sɛ nipa kɛseɛ sɛ wonya ɛyie na akɔfo ba obi wɔ ho a okɔpɛ guest house biada obi ofa kwese in fact me ankasa ɛyi Friday yɛ me ko Cape Coast me ko ɛyie bi wɔ hɔ guest house
oh no I know there me just say only pa ko na no you no tie me just say obi na you
yes
but amamre wo ɛyie ho oku jam nipa no okɔboa no na de ato nani we sun we yi ni na ministry the bus aba be si o say okay mo amaba ɛyie ni nyina be sesa mo na me de makɔ kakum because ɛyie na amaba no ben kakum nko na mkɔ kakum I mean mia uba be jam no die na abusuan kra se no na nkrofo edi o mu be ja ye o mu be boa se e be su ana wo mu ba be ji omani
ofa kwesi e nyina ye ni mama mre se yie ba ebi motuko ebi okra yawada na o mu aduru ho ebi o ho efiada na o mu aduru ho na enya ahoho no eyie bi aba ye wonkofo o mu boa e wo nuane noa ene siseye
video no Manasa on share video.
It's important.
Manasa on share video.
You don't have to watch it.
Minister, the
positive side.
Kumasi, for instance, no, they will buy people from to various sites.
And I mean, say the bassin of people to sites. Now, this is out of place.
Highly incompetent.
Very competent. Very idea was you try any coho.
Mama didn't kakra. Week away no from the from the second on 12 embassies because of the station. Especially we are so involved in the exercise. But following the issues, I think it's unfortunate. In fact, too far I come 4 years. Yes, yeah, anopa. You're quite sorry. It's here anopa. Time now you contributed for my year no 2 o'clock. Now minister who say I'm for the scaber some be check of abeboa ye. O si dey bi scaber call nti ba me fa basis you na me fa nkrofo no enko tare salon for sika no kotu ho. This is in fact, you see,
local dishes.
But you see, I am not surprised for the government to come to this point. Say, Omampena now do at me appointee mortuary CEO. You know this is what they will do to get the money. Mortuary. What my appointee will be aware.
And but my Dr. Trifo Nasumune.
Oh, that be the mortuary. Juma there. Juma no benye scale for. The tourism.
Sana hunu.
So far, mortuary friends saying budget then oh my. Mortuary CEO. It is saying that the issues were, but I don't think that the government for me. I think I'm a pim in terms of ideas in how to raise revenue for this country. A pim. Maybe I could do this here and there. A pim, but it will only happen if it's excuse to say, KWASI, it can only happen in the funeral you have more time. Say, be I got to say Muslim now, or yeah, now amount for you, so now get the basa to say, me the basa to because I think they have not thought of it. Because say, me may ye na, maybe obey ye na basa, the basa got for tourism purposes. Now me a Muslim, na man ye, neither me, yeah, man. Because at the time the Muslims is doing it, I know the time I also know. So now, what kind of policy do you do to take some people out?
So, to minister,
there are funerals, people gather places. What we want to do with GTA, Government Authority, is that one of the funerals would also find tourist attractions in those areas where the funerals occur. So that when they finish, we're going to serve a lot of Ghanaian dishes at the funerals, Ghanaian drinks, sobole and co. And then we can also bus the funeral, those that attend the funerals, to keep if it's funeral in Ashanti. We bus them to key sectors in Ashanti. Ghanaians love funeral, and it's voluntary. For example, if there's a funeral here, we'll make an announcement. There's a bus. You are in Kumasi, we are in Kumasi, that's what I talk about Kumasi. We can go to Bonwiri, the Kente. It's there. People are selling Kente, they sell at Sanders. When you go there, you spend the money. We are busing them free. When we go to that area, from there are restaurants and truck bars. They go and sit down there and eat. They'll buy water. They'll buy artifacts. They're enriching the rural economy by providing jobs. That's why you want to say we're encouraging people to take advantage of our funerals, to explore tourist attractions, and to deepen our cultural assets, thereby creating jobs for our youth.
All these things the minister have said, we always contribute.
I see, yeah.
And I don't know.
Yes. No, yeah.
And I don't know.
When you
That don't mean that you
local dishes.
If you have point, traffic, you walk on so I
na bus no so
say voluntary
bus no so
when you buy for your share
free aya lolo gu ho kura mu ntumi nran wo se bus
no kan we no even before we calculate upon amount for 2 kwan ya omukọ aware afro and I say yeah when there's something around that area some people time to do those things already in the day now
anyway
asante machi no to ho twa ni ashanti
o mama ankasa
ukasa
of akwesi
will you defend this
of akwesi
into manya say protection
please
government supposed if you are not interested for interest
innovative idea bia aban de bebe bia na NDC for ebugu NDC for me fair new creativity bia ama ti asem na minister kan na of akwesi minister ne kan clear say
enti me am
ye wie na asi ye wie na na enya by force of akwesi me keep kosti am call ni weekend ye 260 kra na me wura mu da o enti me wura ma ye si oh guest house many age me who castle afford hall ni ada me call we call legon and I'm a massive boy use my cook keep koza but na me wura mu da when you na ka tourist we ho enti say minister na kan say yenye hye be provide free buses na fe rural economy of course ni na aka ho ubetimi ya didi wo choba restaurant na rural economy no mo anya sika because amafo beto nuane ama sika bankofo beto ma ene yenya me say now more fighting please when you na ya de ehia ye moa na ye
mo me fancy ni eni enkomo
propaganda
mentumi anda
because brilliant initiative of akwesi
mentumi anda
brilliant initiative
medase ma min kan comment kakra me mra ne emesi enkomo na say 3-day demonstration course so #Occupy Jilobi House a course yemedi hu eye nkomo kakra anope the hardship we're experiencing in this country. If a prophet predicted that or prophesied that President Kufuor will make us eat once a day, I wouldn't have believed it. Abladi efie kuma zongo takrade and odi enu free no de buy. Hey, Samo. Darlington from Temasesa Nanado played the role of Moses by successfully taking us through the wilderness of global economic hardship that was caused by COVID-19 and Russia-Ukraine war. He's now left with the one who will play the role of Joshua to take us to the promised land of good economic stability. Is it going to be DMB? Is it going to be JDM? Is it going to be Kennedy Japan, Darlington Tema? You see, Alan Chamanting resigns today. Who cares? Even he couldn't convince his own political party delegates to vote for him. How much more Ghanaians? 1K Bubuashi. I'm pleading with Alan to do a positive press conference that will move the NPP forward. The NPP forward. Greetings to our next president, DMB, that's Abele Nungoa. Please tell the country to unite us. I should tell the country to unite us. Hey, Okuvi Kaswa. Need 100 points na Ghana when you see so Yanshan Common say. Last week, they call weekend. In fact, almost I say I'm saying yard and I said twas so Miminda and omo a 3 days and omo DC Hodom saying omo ye or yet share. Mebuni bia wamaka omo abom ewo ye Ghana Hanamu saying and answer. And one way or your chair. You knew whom come a Madi. Mimusa, yes, how your chase and a tea, a mouth, if you say, yes, or Mobotaya, or Modia, you know, a idea to assume, no person we any so fancy way PP Fimaba.
We see, Nedi time, you're saying, NTS, youth will always minor. At any given time, there will be a group who will call for some sort of demonstration. Oh, mine. depending of idea almost feel at the time. And when a nation doesn't give opportunity for such things to be demonstrated on the lawful way, ne how no about obi ntimi nso mu bio, because we have seen it in area like Algeria, in other countries, when police do a stage, the state couldn't manage it again. It went out of hand. Group now about out recently as demonstration, and these are the first time celebrities and all those ones did their demonstration. I believe, say, especially the government in power now, benefiting from doomsaw vigil work in Nyama. They know the impact of those things, and they know ideas a demonstration. Yeah, Emma on my net direction to better the life of the people. So when we have the young men and women decide to say, we need to come out to speak out. Now, a demonstration for 3 days on the issue. Then you not surprised now what the police said they be minya nkrofo anti minjina and support Tomo because we don't have the men to even protect you. Now Friday no amujina say okay suppose you men na ye dey you will need the men to do demonstration. Now police that man men say beti omo. The police can say one young men because of all busy say we be no. But man yam say nkrofo do no in fact more than nkrofo na mu here for the demonstration no. Say beti omo enko. It tells you then the perception is still now become say abayino or minor nkasa no what system no fight Francis no. So what happened on Friday? Police can say you don't have the men, but they have even the more stronger men to come and arrest the youth. I demonstrate say I did for 3 days. In one day, for 3 days. One the first day say be a no 1 year. Also they be penny mano enko yet. No excuse say okwaji injunction. Then you ask yourself say second day no woman you call here na wa injunction every ho. You see? Injunction the police for ko rush say wa kwaje no.
Pressure na bia no edin.
You see? And they tell you say which means onkasa no say na police and na afom onkasa mo law no asa. Because obi ko di injunction mama which means I contempt people work with.
Yeah.
You just say police now ko on second day o man protection no. Content on so na say nyomo. But when you come to the whole issue, you can.
But mean we saw officer tactics you see yeah court saying is eventually saying idea you bet me akana who say if maybe the police have adopt such strategy in so ebia nya na ebi befima ba no ebi omo intel bi omo nya so they adopted that strategy to also to ensure say be a peace and safety of
in fact the police must now know says that old form of system we know is now is fading out, and the next time such thing will happen, I believe is nobody even will go to the police to tell them anything, and that is even dangerous for this country.
And they say ubebu public order action. But you have to notify them.
When say they be attacker we be say ku enya dey but obi ku no so CD enya boni biom. Me boa.
Say no about be 2 gram no. Be 2 gram no. Emra na no be 2 good.
Yes, it say obi who start say me more obi kwan. Now the one the youth or na say o money about power the system no. You can't stop it again no.
Yes, but I'm saying near me pese near kwa bontin tifo tie ni say ye wo mra wo ho. Public Order Act no. HSS say obo mamanie. You understand? One more amania section 9 no che asotwe wo ho no say. Yeah.
Yes, but anytime bia obi police amane say me be ye BBC. Na police say antique say me ma wo koye. Even though police no say one be protect you, on na say menye we, but police they be offer kwan be say me mpeni ma wonye. Is there any law? Oh, my man says, so where the most police more kwan. So why always police will find a way 11th hour? Say me no be shafat. Demonstration there could be only police ni afran demonstrate me share 11th hour no make court someone go injunction. And always the excuse is always one. Ye new crop for abetimi agina protect mo amoye demonstration. So the question is obunim crop for Friday no Saturday no amunya crop ko gina ho no and I said down no amoye adwuma no munya crop be che omo no omo free. Did we lose anything across the country when police left everything to go to test them to arrest the people? We see. Eh? Did Ghana have the security issues? Say, Omatimanya Sankrofo way, alcohol, did Ghana lose anything? So it means that we could have even given them the protection that day without any issues that you and in not once in it I see in every demonstration, especially on this government. Anytime if you say demonstration, a man no bad name, and to make crime be so a stop will be not to do such things. From injunction about Friday and I do on the social media. Even the people are saying and say on the issues. You see, so the police, I think that they should start learning and moving away from protecting somebody to allow the system to work. Next idea, it will get to a time now, the youth will go beyond the issues. In fact, when I saw the picture of this small boy in the demonstration way, I'm sure who was that picture no. Say ya be do pempensua age of this boy around the 37 area.
Enye empenfo na mo manipulate enkola no sa.
Oh, me 5 gram away mbemu. At the end of the day, there's a small boy who stood in front of the police.
As we said, ne parents were.
I'm saying that somebody is there. Somebody, in fact, it has never happened in Ghana history. Say, a quarter of this age have come to demonstration.
There be who be jaw ba say an kwakwa esa.
At the end of you can't tell me say
irresponsible.
Nobody has complained about that. Has anybody complained about so far? Police air the report to we what is the police catch say I can't know now na irresponsible. Crazy. Then police now go
Children's Act near the idea.
And I make us say it will do it get to a point it will go beyond act now you read no. And that is what the police is bringing into the system. But achievement, make us say group not achieve what they really want. In fact, if you observe the social media handles in Bibria, you understand they have really achieved in Sweto Omujinemo. Government has also appreciated this idea about
okay,
at least. So for me, we are moving beyond this pressure. And once now the people who stood for the same government and the promises of 18 months, Ghana will be the cleanest city in Africa and West Africa. Africa economy no so to aye hu say so ribium because of these issues. Dollar challenges rule of law be juma. All of this one in a youth who say ade amampeni na do kind government na kai no. They have never able to achieve it. And that's why they came. So they have to achieve what they wanted to achieve.
May that say. And I say
of akwasi ba oyekere demonstration said the yemra no ema ho kwan no obia wa akwanya say so ye nipa ba akompo a obetimi aye demonstration the here say be peaceful na emfa oye ne ema na ya ban aban bi a ye alawo say bibi koye na apese wo ye oyekere akwanya wo ho say obeye demonstration ye nti say ndc of akwasi
you have see kan ma ban
of akwasi me kan say because ye ni short memory to say the former president Mahama aka fa ye ho ndc time in 95 for baby I tuc hey ye omu shutu kofoku omo ye remfi sa ne oma we nyina ye remfi ni nyina nti ye kan ne ye kasusu dia say ba mpp ye very conscious say amamra ai ma ho kwan say ankra na say ekuo bi say mo pese mo ye oyekere of course mo ho kwan na ban so support sa system ne say de be ya ye betimi a protect democracy na fe enioma ayeye na of akwasi ye kan na ye hwe the cracks of the matter enioma potia emabunu na say nkofo demonstration you realize say aban 200 na more on a very large scale aban ye enioma be brave to address ye challenges and huchira ye womi late last quarter of last year na enioma aginsemu na enioma bo kosoro tentem inflation kra na e was too much ye see depreciation is anioma nyina fango bo enso the same thing and the fango bo so at by half diesel koya could do 24 cedis per liter and I'm saying almost 14 cities. That's where shine by about 10 Ghana cities. Yen can't say no a perfect situation, but I buy a year Juma. Said the bear who try you call me last year no. I feel way a new man any ebet me adane. Said the bear going forward no. Ghana for benya hoto na ye dreading sense some yakoni aba bibia ebeye kama. Of a kwesi aban e ye no ma bebre fa agreka na nse ye agrek minister e man penye pound foforo. Or launch program foforo ye planting for food and jobs phase 2. Na okasi sudua say bra ye man penyi e fa no oye ni minister no o man clear targets. Na baako ene so obe ensure say e wo food resilience. Aduane bebo oba mu ha. Second one, now it has to do with ye nuanoma omo ye koko afuo. Said ye beya aban betimi aye hyehyeye na koko akuafo no betimi enya ebo a ewo soro. Na afi eno nso I encourage omo said ye beya omo ntonton omo nsase for galam say ni sa ma we. And in the history of this country, aban etimi to koko obo omo by 508 Ghana cedis. E bin see that. And this time 50 cedis, 20 cedis ebu okra no omo ntum. And then 500 Ghana cedis. Ma dia han ani hwe me. Mo time mutimi to koko obuo mu by 500 Ghana cedis. This is what the government has done. Inti aban any eku akuafo ne Ghana fo nyina ho say abra ho kire ho awiasa afa na nyina obi ho kire mo ne yebetimi eden hyehyɛ pa egu akwam say de be ya going forward no yebetimi adane ne omani aban susu ene eye nananom atrankonya nananom ahemfo asi nkonya apa omo choso omo emma ensase enya available omo ma omo subjects and also omo emanu nsase said de be ya omo betimi awura into large scale agriculture. Now in the PFJ phase 2 no ye make sure say sika enya bibi e be prevent ankrankra na say ekobi so mbe wura into commercial farming. Into our aggregators banks support omo development bank Ghana e de sika twitwiri die nso aba ye di wura ye kua ye enhyehyɛ ye mu said de be ya a month bosome baako to say obesha ase kura dua no ba ye no. Na fertilizer ne seedlings aduana ba obedua ne eniome bia obehia irrigation services na ne provide am say dey be ya obetimi ayekua ye no on a very large scale na inuane a ye cra free amana hodo atwa ye ho ahia no yetimi ahwinhwan so when nyina ye good policies aban e de egu akwam say dey be ya nkakra ye economy ne ebedane adane na ye pese edane bebre say dey be ya e de ahoto bebre ebebre ye Ghana for Sansu ene Oko Ministry of Tourism, Minister na kasa de a brilliant initiative atudwa about the funeral economy. Said the beya betimi ayen hyehyeye na going forward. Say bi mu utu kwan ko baby na bia akwa ye na bia obeje wa home a guest house na de betimi di wa akwa tourist site.
But sanya ya okege na I say mabunu. No, I say mabunu omunim sanya ma we nyina. I mean, what tie mabunu no nsema omoka.
Of akwesi me retreat nyoma aban eye to address ye challenges I wom. In a make cases to do say ne Ghana ye tourism drive no. E was na as part of nshiseya aban edi gu akwam eni say na wo hwe omo frama no ne eba Ghana for tourism purpose so omo be hwe nyoma ye wa beti abakosem ne ade a. Bebre na free francophone countries. French ne Switzerland ne de akeka ho. Enti aban ehu say Ghana esan say ye ka brofo dodo ntino. Ye nya deficiency be when it comes to speaking of French. Enti ene ya ye kase Ministry of Tourism, Arts and Culture ashase a omo train over 2,000 staff. Omo ye adwuma o ye hotels ya ashase de omo fantitie mu said ye be ya at least basic French be there. Omo betimi aka said ye be ya amanfo eframa ne ba na omo bedin kitahude omo betimi ene omo adi nkomo amano SCP. We nyina kan hyehyɛ ye pa aban ade egu akwemu. Of akwesi this week ye kase the office of the vice president. Or engage Ghana for especially training emabunu. Na fe wa ma mabunu
se ne ka kokae.
Of akwesi or engage mebe no so. Or engage mabunu no said e be on be hu nneoma aban na fe ya hwe emo a ebetimi e de amomo. Na fe going forward no ya sanji feedback and we enye out of demonstration be a course. Your vice president or planning an itinerary for a long while or a very busy schedule. Into way has nothing to do with demonstration and as they say and yeah minim say minyanum bebe ombebo propaganda gum so demonstration intia every now and then aban engagements very critical now over the period there a lot of concerns from the youth even time I day tax on the betting winnings.
It seems that one addressing demonstration into the NSC now.
Ebra, do a buy now. No consensus, and it says sometimes in key buying policies, no, you engage almost. So it's important, say, a buying a big creative forum, a mebunu benya quine, no more society me.
Manasseh. Wrap up, mammy.
It's of a question makers studio say the very reasons are mebunu ayo yeche na ban anyone who are yeah fix a quine ye make sure say you start ye training mebunu na say youth employment agency over 83,000 youth ya mom adwuma ya mom sika dwetre so mom fanye adwuma ye gusu tre ya shem Ghana Enterprise Agency almost so support a lot of youth business women a man mebunu said be ya me aye adwuma nti we nyina kan hye pa ban edi go akwama ye toaso aye bebre said be your man no ebe ye no obi anso ho
me da say ya boa me hashtag Jilobi occupy Jilobi house 3 days in a demonstration am ye
Progress me da say Manasseh ye mo bi de ye kai pa ye remfi ye say he still works under Urekojo Ponkroma say yen dodgy questions pa the realities on the ground pa yen dodgy demonstration one can and a Manasseh did it.
Demonstration the cracks of it. No, the issue they said they are buying air in a married trade in your man are buying to address their concerns. And only the core issue. They are kind of change and only for solution.
Yeah, mature time ka cry. Progressy and now ubu born sema here so papa as always. Ubo graphic front page ura sosu to tax idea to your friend is saying sanitary pads and the kind of mobile can be deemed maintained
tampons
maintained must be honest and yabebona baso na ye stress ye tax kura enfisa no man kura any duty free na fence no this is something Ghanaians can manufacture when him say be more ye be but we should decentralize the say every region ye be wo ho so the be producing in mass a year obi abenya bi ena ura kwesi kwame adade kasa tintin entoponko oya ade o cheche mu fan GRA papa na da so te ho amisha da reverend but ye so ye te ha ye hwe no we mu nyina put na demonstration ekos no ba sam ba ko bra kwesi one more so ha me kakra e bia wo boss na mantie Ghana to host Africa's first lithium refinery a very very important topic na sector minister na say ebebo na baso the only time say owura bujinapo and lance and whatever last okasa o publish here but in his speech he made something of the he made mention of something that I didn't like was say they will not put out the percentage
men said 2 hour questions now
about demonstration
watch it
let me check it other say also we adwuma woni
lithium no I don't know lithium no be you see say a year refinery no Ghana because the publication
matology kakra yenkoso
okay Martin Japan can bo abaso na brakwesi atwitwa na msa no but this is a very topical issue I say discussing into details brakwesi demonstration as we know we all have the rights per the constitution say bibi che wadwene wo amamuom independently one person could not obey me akọ demonstration it depends on the type of demonstration our person will hear a bi wo why betumi aka kire said this one does not conform to the norms of the constitution say bi am be bodaja na me say me tie atwa because obscene nudity or whatever they call it an offense in our mrano but other legitimate ones the mrano chira will say fa wasem kodan aprosifo na omomeba ho ban why because police for ne nkrofo ayetu omosi ho se nkrofo epese omote atua mo na mbeba omo ho ban now the constitution mandates you to do so because the taxpayer pays you apart from that okun bi anase tua bi ebete no wo omemu no you must know that the police are also a subset of the population. Nti yenya mayenya ye demonstration epe ho. Na mum ye e benefit both the police, the military, national security, everybody in the country. Nti of late, the rampant rush to the court to put an injunction on demonstrators, I am just flabbergasted about the whole thing. And I am I am surprised. I feel sad. I feel that people are being manipulated, and it is high time the police put a stop to this mantra or this canker of rushing to the court to put an injunction on people who want to legitimately and lawfully demonstrate. Brakwesi, police if we are demonstrating handling some of the journalists and other people. I pity them. To the extent, my father was a service person. And so when I sit back and then I look at today's policeman, the condition of living, Mpabuako police headquarters, no. Nkrofo asheda bodwa wo ho a omoton boota wetumi ato ase, and the police people, they are buying the boot, their own money, they are using their own money to buy boot to wear, right? Materials you understand the condition in which you live, and which here in Suy etoy. Go and check the barracks within Accra. I've flooded more fridge money, more storage water, more. This is Yabonting. The whole place has been flooded. Baby, I'm sure my roho.
And today,
your mandate is to go and protect, guard, and guide the people. Don't go and manhandle them because now it is known that we have NPP and NDC police. Until who be free who fear who cause a cobon crofo humban, what do you show to himself crofo? You be dear grad, because a be another. And most of them, this is the mentality. They forget that the fight is not just for political party, it is for the police people as well, and the entire country. Indeed, demonstrations are horror in so many ways. It tells you that you are mentally slaved. Sir, who share the opposite of Flagstaff House? The barracks that we see there, I think it's the military barracks. Is it not an irony, that the seat of government, the opposite, police for barracks, a or mine hobano, a what to two foot a walk with it, after you took command, nothing has been done. Check their buildings. Police for no barracks, no make call your friend say, is it light Sergeant Sherry? No, I'm on them. I am on them because they are misbehaving. They don't look at their conditions. Now more here because you monument to me mabon to some demonstrate. In Crawford demonstrated to correct the ills in society. Now mo dia dwimpobia shemutim say your best bet is to bet na abai out so any the oche. I know mo refi. Say in Crawford demonstration na say police for beko. If they go to manhandle them, whether it is an order from above or not, no, it goes against the sitting government. I'm saying no, I don't know refi. Per this particular demonstration or more most of Flagstaff House, no person on the baho. We have a president of Flagstaff have been occupied before. Why wouldn't you allow them to go peacefully? And your mandate is to guard and guide them to do the right thing. You didn't say ni pa honi adwuma ne ye. Nti e bia obi betinya patria for baby. And unto the ye invite him say come and guard us. Now you are tearing dresses of women. And you are beating people, arresting people. Hey, where are we heading towards? Like I was mentioning, I will try to say, sir, ufi Carnation Market, now will be Tremako, friends, Malama. First traffic light there, branch here, cut up on who take you right. I'm saying there's some police barracks be a war, me refi police barracks, a hoffing. A dual and tontum. Make was Ramadan for be a one John Brakwesi and tontuma remeno. I was shocked. Sabaraks no a hoffing. Largely we are wanting. What will prevent the state, sir, and control the police service? You be paving hole in pavement blocks. I'm a obiati who or you decent. Police never dress ya no perfect in the barracks. None who fin or I'm sabi at a no DP. When you know dream home, will be demonstrating. Na me be so from the IGP to the last person recruit no. When you cook or share the demo, you bring the person's house in his house and at her house. Which of them? Yet you are the people protecting these people who are milking you.
Yes, yeah.
Because you're enriched. Demonstrators. Police for no no be. In Crawford or more protective as police for more fear and protective woman. They were sleeping in their air conditions and in no self. The weather bring himself. That mantra, no, at the time, possibly people were sitting in their offices chopping girls. Now,
that's it.
Oh, what am I saying?
Medasi yaw.
Okay, my mean we.
Medasi we.
Medicine.
We.
Medicine. Time a gyina nsuom. Na sabe o, sabe. Nkrofo eyi wo mosisim.
Medasi, ya medasi, mame kan. What's it there?
Into police for me catch them say. Demonstration is meant to correct normal area of society. In fact, we can even go on demonstration to ask say all police barracks should be paved in this country. Go to other jurisdiction. Police barracks, in fact, they are the first core of neatness.
Mrs. Stella would have so yeah, me try what be creating pressing to say bia okasana. Me bokoko. My main kind na member will just do the very last one. But the issues be say 2 or 3 the be boom. Oral and Chamantin say no be press conference. And 70 be a bo film ban say I'm here be resign if MPP am you come no cry, nya no cry. E be di hun komo. GRA property rate CC I'm see new property rate regime. Omake kan yemesi ni 10.12 million properties na CC am identify. Yenya be nipa be 15 million ni echire. No muntua munyina betua. Bill to remove 15% sanitary power tax introduced. I know a private members bill. Honorable Susu anope ni di nkomo. Main kind comments ni bi anope ni enko enim. We are still reminding the first voters and those who are qualified to register that they should not waste time at all. The registration is ongoing. They should go and get their voter ID card. Same Boachi. I'm Kweku from Tema. Busy. I say you're not aware that people even go around at weekends looking for plush funerals and call friends to come wine and dine. It's happening live in GH. I'm not going to argue. Noah Kwasin Kasol Fanko says President Akufo-Addo and his leadership do not understand democracy. But President Akufo-Addo and his leadership should remember that they came for power through democracy. Ghana belongs to all of us. Obama from Kweuta says, after the NDC occupied Jubilee House demo, what has changed? Clearly, you can see the demonstrators went there to burn some fat calories. I'm reminding them that His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo is still the president of Ghana. I support the demonstration because of what our president said. Fellow citizens, you must be at the center of the change. The change you have voted for will have to start with each of us as individuals. Noah, the ark builder, Kokomlemle. NDC led people fires into Kumipreko demonstrators, killing 4 people. Let my vote count people were beaten. I also West Wagon. Current Ray, the cannot yet me share and who near Pesa Witro. Until my fancy and I'm saying, na young around. In fact, near my baby and same fan boom. You hear your property rates, Alan Chamantin, and bill to remove. You have a fano into you quickly.
My main fan, me met my body na 111.
Okay, tell you.
I
love that. On to say yes, and yeah.
It is today that I understand says so we process of something in demonstration also. Because do so demonstration ne ABOAGYE taba plant ne Ameri.
And I'm for when fan count. I know the in fact me favorite. I don't know why this minister for tourism, art and culture. I don't know. French classes for 2,000 commences to serve French-speaking tourists better. Dr. Awa, I'm sure this man will say it's good initiative. It's a very good.
So, do so demonstration now a juma towards a friend say American. But people went out to do demonstration, and you were happy. Now they even sponsor them. You are happy about that one, and they will catch it say because now do. Planting for food and job are failing. Who ya part 2 or part 1 in the result? Who ya part 2? And to make a demonstration. Kwesi. Population rate issue. Kwesi.
Yeah.
Ghana population you say?
About 30 million.
30 million. According to the data, we know 50% of them own property. And offer a population sense on this one. Omamudi from age 0 up to 54%. Jobless. So how can the 50% more dancing or more? So you see, at times there are people who channel out data. Nobody CV in terms of projection of what you want to achieve. Because you can't tell me say 50 million of Ghanaians owns property in terms of property say die. Then you are telling me say most of the people are everyone there among for their bounty. 10 million of the buildings people have the property in say buildings are being used.
Maybe a nipa be back or be down be.
No, say 50 million. Yeah. 50 million of the people have the property. Yeah. That I'm not talking about the Dono. So if you look at the percentage, then there's a problem with this data now. So maybe they may explain to us better on the issues. Alan press conference in the 2 p.m.
Yeah.
I'm going to follow it. Because Alan, the last time we had a press conference this year, we can send Papa Bibi. Or say MPP party no. Eye kasa dodo. Talk elu no action. Nato. Inyama mo kan ye bia no e bag agree ki mo a o ma bon wo mu. E ba enimdia onu kwa na e wo enimdia. Nti want me no mo ye just or leader of the party. I want to see what you say today. Whether he is going to say, oh, they be neto no our kan no say omunya neto be join no omo. But if he's going to be principal, pa dia. Ghanaians who believe in him will support him when he goes to independence. I wish him good luck.
Yes, Anita. Yeah.
Tourism minister.
You're going to learn parlez-vous français?
Yes, Mechia Uraga Biotradako. Menenemi, you know, the Kuala Français, and to me and China, better, baby. My name is what does call there? Minia. Anado, His Excellency, your bear president. I remember saying Macron by or can say we will make French compulsory. School soon. Now, some of the myopic ideas and that I'm seeing in policy making, until we emancipate ourselves from mental slavery, we will never go anywhere. Yeah? Obianwa US or better honwa can say ye be suye said na Ghana for a country ye to bebrebe ye gu be even Iceland ye gu ho. Obianwa coming out with policy our United States say omobema omunkola na suye twi yi no motumi aserve Ghana for a omoba abegins right. Inti se wo pese wo be make wo be training nkrofo 2000 using the state resources. Wom require the education processes no e wo ho nipa no pese wo ye French obeye. You have no right in forcing somebody to go and learn French. That is what you are not idea mean fan to makuma so sem pese no so how dem ko sheme kura idea no make tran wo keke enko mitrim. Right? Into those policies in any film radio basing people may ye me contract be
populist.
It's populist. Me you. When a mensa contract be me na manual duane amede ma me nkrofo.
A good initiative.
Na manase na eka.
Ye MONTIE 2000 omusua French.
2000 say mesua prem to serve colonial
na
people.
Me call a France for the first time. Go pie garden no. Honam go pie. Na me French ye sortie sa na so sortie as dey exit. Na me kwa akwadrun so train station no say me feel London ma fa train am there fa akosi. Me host no ba bi sia ma o si garden no. Me pie ho no say na papa ma na me twen no. Ti me kwa akwadrun so. Nti me si me dey share no nso. Okay. Me hu say me ba na me hu sortie na say dey ade o mi dem. Na say ho na ma be mesa afaba sana minim sa ade ni exit so me ba na fi me hu ade ni bebre mi si Jesus Christ where he papa na sisi ya me do one na fi me call if you tower say ade nipa na me nka bro funu ko mpesa obeka me nam Holland abontin Amsterdam me nam akweti bro fu ka bro fo mfiu or can it that you know or can it that you know so
yes.
And you are saying no.
Brakosi. That's the thing.
The person doesn't want to speak.
Yes. Yeah.
Efi Ghana even see me fi not brofo. Now can you now? I said on person obeka.
Yes, who chrome kasano.
But you see, the problem is maybe say data. Data benefits a French phone ever for.
But you so my own.
I will select French for because we much one shanty. Who could train 2,000? What the state resources? I train no more to Ghana here. One require more than that 2,000. No
hospitality. What for hospitality? Firm bina bibi ya. If you go and train your own person.
Yes. We have bilingual.
Yes,
we have bilingual secretaries across the board. You see, bilingual for bilingual. You understand? Russia friends Chinese yet. And I'm training Chinese for because I'm necessary. I'm taking over infrastructure in our country. Baby, I'm Google grassy horn. Training grassy for no Chinese. No one fan face. You understand? Don't come and waste our resources to go and cook food, local dishes for me I may 7 men for some local dishes. How dare you? Now, breakfast.
Obia sending message radio soon say they are chopping girls. I say what about chopping boys?
I true.
I can repeat it.
Time police for the in Sion to whether bring himself. You're paying for baby Nadiano Moya. Anna, so not commercial. Build to remove 15% tax and the Macan was him. Yambona Basso. And a GR in Adade political menopause. Chiwa Casa. Adade Casasa. 11.2 million friends. 0.12 million houses.
No, 15. No, 10.12.
10.12.
10.12.
I am all for it. But only why we have gotten to this point of not being able to mobilize revenue from our various properties because of haphazard planning system. So what JJ property rate every time I come to 1 to 10 the easiest. So can you to me a complete agreement man for kontra what property rate easy. So can you to me complete or man paying for affordable housing and can yet what property rate easy. Adadi and Kentre say kiosk no more a census no identify say about 40 say so many percentage Adadi and Kentre what they should pay. They are also human beings. They sleep in those kiosks, they operate, they sell, they get money. What are you doing to? Until we plan our social fabric properly in terms of housing, we are going nowhere.
Okay.
A ring road estate no.
Yeah.
Per the plan, that was here in this book, 1954. The plan, there were supposed to be 2 football fields.
Okay.
GBC there should have been 2 football fields.
Okay.
And then there was a 25-acre land. 25-acre land. You be planting ornamentals. I beat my imagination in conclusion. Sir, something that has been done with circle interchange in Ase.
Yeah.
Adia anke say kwa brani odwini pa ho no. Wo be pitch nkonwa nicely as a traffic bank and so to na nkrofo tete ase twen mansuo na.
There be mo de ho ba ye mu fie ho na ba be da.
Abrocho mo nyasa.
There be mo
you regulate it. You regulate it.
There be mo ntisa.
You don't let people stand
there. There be ho na obi ba be fie be da.
Inti na me say you edra na ju a bridge na se nyina esu.
There be ho na obi ba be fie be da no.
Ya me da ho bebre ma.
Me da se. Me chese wunim. Mo no cry dey team from no amanfo koda so still am say.
Yes, yem
now we would be team from amanfo koda so.
Because you are not thinking about human being.
Why should we think about human beings? Human beings are nkonya ho no the ba be ni fie aden. Ya me da say Manase.
Quickly me person me twi adwen si bibi so ma de kasa na o make statement bi an enye no kre. O say planting for food and jobs na fairly. Na part 2. It's not true. In fact, ye of akwesi agric sector, ye be inherited a growth rate of 2.6%. And this is for agric sector. No, ma di pacho kasa na ma yedi. Mesra kasa na ma yedi. Enya nyoma oka nyina na ye no krem so ma interrupt you. Ye be to agric sector na collapse at 2.6%. Ye buy on the average, they timi maintain at 6.3%. And now ye attaining food self-sufficiency. Just ye timi dua no ba ye bebre bro bayire ene Ghana. You're the leading exporter of yam. You're leading exporter of yam, the whole world, and not Ghana, because of planting for food and jobs. It can never be said, say, planting for food and jobs, you failure, and this animal. Bro, money in your money now, it's me increasing metric tons, no, because of planting for food and jobs, and the year enhancing with the phase 2, such a woman. The incessant attacks on the Ghana Police Service and especially and I think it's unfair. And for him to even say, and confirm more defend your mono, office, I think these are unsavory statements. And you see, you make these things. Police, young wejuma. Until I was say, yes, support your say inefficiencies biba, maybe excesses biba no more, a bon confirm. You condemn you. Me personally, I wasn't happy. Thursday, no more demonstration. A bimo supposedly I see police for woman animal. Me say because there's a demonstration. There are 2 years in 2015. Near a demonstration. Isi office NDC for boy papaya. Abrantia back here pine and near woo. Sadine see and empese be besibium. It's me no obi a demonstration. A coming quanka. In so cry fire go so cry maybe see. But yes, I bought more because on Friday and Saturday, ye Jumason, a bride GP, a bear more on bedding come on make sure say a brand uncle for provoke on Pomania. Ye can't, yes, or maybe be near you bet me about my basu, but to say things say now, I mean, or move you be in his more office new I think say it's unfair. I only say, yeah, can't sign your man. Of a question on GRNA property rates in sense, I think it's important. There has been several instances a man from complaining say. Omo properties no omo ye will in class on person mutua eto no nso omo e wo so beje na akwa bibia ho omo ntimi ma ene ade identify initiative we are Ghana Revenue Authority e dey aba for kwan beje property rates no I think say very brilliant na ma di air question 10.1 million properties I don't believe say
10.12
10.12 million properties me sure say out of place of course very important say you be raising constructive criticism. In tell me the same idea I raise and I don't believe said there are any issues with it. You bet me I provided further details. Said the bear ma di be say enye ntra na se busremu can be na ye name me correct way and there was some bomb idea about because over the period NDC for they be almost criticisms no. Enye constructive that. Of course that is the reality enye constructive and ma di say or question 1.2 million. I think it is a fair question for him to ask her. I mean, you better follow up with Jerry, but I am very confident in figure now Ghana Revenue Authority for the above question on the French classes. It is very, very important. Say, and the Ghana Tourism Authority, the initiative ever say, a chunk of tourists or more ever Ghana ever share near over 1 million. Na se bebre na every francophone countries. Now over the years, feedback ayenya. And they say, "Omo complain so omo background won't mean Ghana for nim komo. Omo ka parler français, It is important say at least basic French no. Basic French no fakwesi. Omo receptionist omo that hotels ni bia no. Any omo what these tourist centers. It's important say you bet me I run some classes be mom said be say tourist for ba.
Best thing for the minister to invite all bilingual secretaries.
An important
bilingual students. It is the minister's responsibility to invite all of them.
We
have more than that 2,000. So the minister should invite rather than say. Because a child or be my yard or the cannon into a child should be there. So you're back with your musa and me wadaruma young kaki to him.
Nasa baby, Mapo.
Martin. Whether what he's come to say is positive or negative, no, it will go against him, no matter what. So I can't so Dr. Baumiechi, and what you're permanent to say because go from Balanga for running mate. You can't go there. Really? And that's also call Ken and then just what the motive who?
Independence.
Just say Who co independence one? The baby on Kosi and Kosi Kodia be Baba can be it will affect his political career.
Yeah, Senator on our team in political analyst, Madi Jibril, Deputy Director of Elections for the NDC, Government Spokesperson on the Economy, Manasseh Atabuahe. Pejo Damiado, time achievement to me for course a brand. I see it to me, sorry, now Entertainment Ghana. La Michael Betnas, no, the Bremo. And I also have a bank on social media. Me out team in Kemidi Huchami, Midin KWASI ABOAGYE, the darling. God willing, tomorrow we're here to continue with our story. Join us if you can. And Kanya Hodi Wahebesensha. Today, Monday, September 25, 2023. Nyamintin and Nimchi on your baby and Yensha. Mount 9 Pim Water. Upebia Unyebi. Hallelujah, amen. Make